missing in my world. Just missing in my world. Everything I should have moved along. the atom. Split 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 the atom.
Next trick we're going to teach you is called the atom. Split the atom.
Welcome everybody. Welcome to Rumble in the Jungle 3. And we are kicking it off with an insane game. Our last time Rumble in the Jungle 1 and 2 winner, Maslyata, in the first game against Sibfamily. Both teams are mainly CIS teams. And Maslyata, big AD team. They also won the Purge tournament, by the way. So they win fucking everything they're playing in. On the other hand, Sibfamily, don't underestimate them. Rank 500 players. I think the worst is like rank 1500. So all really high ranked players. And just as a reminder, we are using Lotus here, which means we are giving both teams balanced hero models according to their win rate. And we also, it's a best of one each group stage game, so both teams roll for Radiant or Dire. And in this case, Sibfamily won the roll, so Sibfamily is on Radiant. And Maslyata playing on Dire. And I can also show you the hero models in a second if both teams are ready. And we had a last minute change production-wise. Actually, we wanted to host it by RGB Nights, but sadly had some issues today with his Dota client. It's always crashing, so I took over last minute. So hope you're not too mad if the production is not on. I might have forgotten to set up some things correctly, but I'm gonna handle it. And with me today is the one and only, I don't know how you want to be called, Twisted or Gearwoman.
Yeah, Twisted's fine.
Twisted.
Hi everyone. Sick day. And we're gonna have some sick games.
Yes, a lot of games. Maybe give you a quick glimpse on what's awaiting us for today. So 6 games today, and after that we're gonna know who's in the next week's. So next weekend we have playoffs, and top 2 teams are going to the upper brackets, bottom 2 teams going to the lower brackets. And Mr. MMR asks, is this a tournament? Yes, this is the tournament. This is, we're just kicking off. This is the first game. And top 2 teams are going to the upper bracket. Maybe I'll also quickly show you the schedule
these games only determine their standings in the final bracket, right?
Exactly. So after that we have. So this is next week. Next weekends we have the upper bracket. So winner of Group A goes to the upper bracket, and also the second one of the group goes to the upper bracket. And third and fourth are going to the lower brackets. It's more or less like at TI. So today is the group stage, and next week we have the playoffs. Okay, kick back to this. Looks like both teams are ready, so I'm gonna show them the hero models. Just to tell you, I prepared a set of hero models, and each team has one mulligan, so they can say no, we don't like those hero models. Give us some others, and I'll quickly show you them here on stream too. Group A. And no, wait. Just production. So here we have them. So we got those hero models for the game, and see if somebody wants to mulligan. So 5 first heroes are Radiant. After that, the next 5 are for Dia, and the two last heroes are the extra heroes. So they are not available for the players, but their spells go into the drafting pool. Looks like we already have a mulligan by Sibfamily.
I can't say I blame them.
So mulligan means they get different hero models. Let's see what we have in store for them. So this is the round number 2, and so they used their mulligan already, which means now only Maslyata has a mulligan. Maslyata is on Dia, so we have Radiant. So Sibfamily starting with first pick Batrider versus a Viper on the Dia as first pick. Overall, let's see. I would be happy with Dia, so I would assume there is no more mulligan.
Yeah, Maslyata got better of the both of the rerolls.
Yeah, the Shadow Fiend is pretty good here. I mean, Viper is so unbelievably slow. 275 movement speed versus a Batrider with 330. I mean, I would assume if we stick with those models, if there's no mulligan from Maslyata, that Sibfamily gonna just play the basic heroes. So they're gonna draft the Batrider, a Zeus, a Night Stalker, and 2 supports on Abaddon.
I mean, right, they're not AD players, right? They're just professional Dota players, so they will probably stick to the basics.
Yeah, I mean, we saw that in the last few tournaments by Sibfamily, that they like to draft the heroes like they are, but I think they learned a bit more, so they know what the OP combos are. I'm not really. I mean, there's Invis in the pool, permanent Invis, so they might want to pick that up as a first pick. And there are still some bugs in ability draft at the moment. So, for example, if you get the Cloak and Dagger, the Ricky Invis, you still get the shard, the fucking sleeping dart.
That sleeping dagger, yeah. Quite powerful extra, I would say.
So both teams are ready, so let's kick it off. And we have on stream, we have a delay of 2 minutes, so I'll start the game for them, and in 2 minutes... Oh shit, I didn't load the right models for them. Oh, no. Oh, no.
So it's not gonna be these models.
Oh, no, I have to remake. Okay, I cannot. I have to write them somewhere else.
First game of the day.
Yeah, it's my bad.
So we're gonna get new models, or are we gonna use these?
No, we're gonna use these, but hope they realize it immediately and leave. Too professional. I loaded the first ones and not after the Mulligan.
Aren't you a little bit worried though for the Radiant that they don't really have a good carry model? Probably the Ant is the closest thing they have to that, right?
Wow. I quickly have to tell them that this was a mistake by the professional.
Organizer.
Yes. So, to not make the same mistake again, we quickly load the right models. Okay, so we have a unexpected delay now of a few minutes till the players join the lobby again.
I mean, should be fine, right? I don't expect these games to last 1 hour, so we should be good on the schedule.
Who knows? I had some unbelievably long games lately in AD.
Yeah, but so far in the tourney, it's usually very one-sided, right?
Yeah, because the skill level was often quite
All
different.
over the place.
Yeah, but
I mean, that's true, but isn't also
from a pure skill level, I think those two teams are pretty even. It's just that Maslyata are the way more experienced at drafters.
way more ability draft games.
So they are coming and ready. So it's just an unplanned delay of about 2 minutes. Sorry for all the to the viewers for my fuck up. So, and for all those who are interested in using the same tool for ability draft lobbies, you can go to the page of the High Ground Vision page here. I'll link it in chat. And then you have to set balance by win rate, and then you get two teams which have similar win rate. And you just have to load it via console into the game. And I have to load it into the game, and then you can play exactly with the model as is shown in this tool. So this time I didn't fuck up, and we have the right hero models loaded. So 2 more minutes, and we can see both teams drafting. Then I switch over to the drafting overlay. So, but when looking at the hero models, what would you say is the first pick here?
Well, definitely Cloak and Dagger, right? Especially in these high skills games.
Yeah, especially the shard. I mean, the shard got nerfed at the end. It was like, first it was like 1000 cast range, and it got nerfed to 600, but it's still really, really good.
I mean, that's still pretty much outside of attack range of any hero in the pool, so... Besides that, Blink, Lightning Bolt, obviously gonna be highly contested picks.
Then
Burrow time
Sticky, I know that Maslyata likes to play with Sticky Napalm.
There is Viper to clunk it up a little bit.
And I also know that Maslyata likes to play with Shapeshift on their carry. You don't see drafting, we have to wait for a minute, we are just looking at the hero models and think about what they could draft. Both teams the game is still loading, so in 1 minute we're gonna see the draft too. And right now we're just speculating what they're gonna draft when looking at the hero models. I mean, Shadowfiend is by far the best hero model in this pool, but his last pick, which do you still get what you want on that hero? Is the
I would say
question.
it's still pretty good here because there's going to be a lot of utility spells that's going to be picked early, and then you get 2 picks in a row, so you can secure some decent combo. And even if you don't get like your Necromaster, you can still get like, I don't know, Mana Break and Poison Attack and be incredibly annoying in lane.
So, and now we can also watch in game. So yeah, it's probably first Cloak, and then it depends. I know that Rob is normally playing position 4 for them, and Anti-Mage is the 5 player, and the kids on Shadowfiend is their +1 player, and Lycan 3. So we probably, yeah, like you said, like expected, the Shadowfiend on position 1. For Radiant, I actually don't know all the players on which position they want to play.
I guess the picks will give it away.
Yeah.
Though the swapping is allowed, right?
Swapping is allowed, yep.
Yeah.
What's also in the pool, what's really, really annoying is Mana Break or Curse with Haunt. Really strong combo. Ooh, and he leaves the cloak and picks up the Sticky instead. I mean, Sticky is strong, but is it better than Cloak? Now you have it on a Viper who's gonna be support and be able to rush the shard and be super annoying.
In theory, you could still go even a core on the Viper, right? He has decent agility gain after all.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they were not expecting to get the Cloak and Dagger.
I'm surprised by the poison attack pick on the anti-mage in particular.
True, because both Nightstalker and Abaddon would not have picked it up probably.
Maybe just taking it away from the edge so they have easy lanes.
And I was
The
right
Nethertoxin pick is good.
I was right with them just picking their own heroes.
So
Batrider,
far.
Aaron getting his own spell. Yeah.
What do you think about this corrosive skin?
Hmm?
What do you think about the corrosive skin on the Lycan, especially when they already secured the Nethertoxin?
Yeah, I mean, next he gets Dispersion and is practically unkillable with a Vanguard, which is meta at this patch. So I kind of like it. And then we see Shadowfiend with Curse plus probably Haunt. Or is it getting just Necromaster?
Right? Yeah.
They might even leave him Haunt, because they are sticking to their standard hero models. Yeah, he gets the Dispersion. He probably picks up the Blink, hopefully, or...
Yeah, something to make him unable to engage in fights. Okay.
Mana Brigade, it's decent, I guess.
Oh, the Cursed is taken away. This is the closest thing we found.
Let's see if Nightstalker is also feeling ability to draft. Yes. They don't stick fully to their heroes. And I guess they think like don't fix something that's not broken and just draft their own heroes. I mean, at least they have Lightning Bolt, which counters the permanent invis.
Yeah, partially.
And Rob's smart pickup gets the Podic Shield to remove dusts, but
or stickies also.
But the dust, since they are in an area, they are still it's reapplied if you put it. If you're still in the area and apply the shield, I think.
Okay, so you need to cast it like after a brief delay after you get
after you get out of the dust area.
I will also say, by the way, that the counter spell is pretty good in this pool because almost everyone is magic damage.
That's true.
With the exception of Shadow Fiend and Abandon.
Yeah, I mean, but they have... You mean for Radiant or...
For Dire.
Nethertoxin. So, and
for
Piggy
Dire,
is probably just going for another nuke and then his own ult. Yeah. Classic Piggy draft. Some mobility, farming spell, and then burst. So
I'm a little bit worried about this Abandon playing into Nedotoxin though.
I mean, Abaddon, at least he's fast, but his stats got so nerfed into the ground with the
Yeah, when he
recent
got
patch.
switched to Universal Hero, all his stats got nerfed across the board.
And Shadow Fiend still getting his. I would say you have to pick Haunt. Just silencing everyone on the enemy team by pressing one button is too strong.
Too bad the illusions don't benefit neither from the Feral Impulse or the Necromastery, but that's fine. Your main hero still hits hard.
It's so strong. Silencing the whole team for 4.5 seconds.
Do you expect Shapeshift now on Lycan? Yeah. As you said, they like to pick it, and it makes sense to give some mobility to the hero.
I don't like the Desolate. He should have picked like Crippling Fear or something to be able to stick on the enemy with his silence. He's probably just getting Lasso. Then he's a pretty good support. So let's see if Zeus can do it. Is he picking Arc Lightning? Or is he experimental?
It's silence.
Oh. And Rob, I guess Shadow Rays, pretty good here. Okay, picks the
Just
passive.
counterspell. Yeah. I would also prefer something with a little bit more impact on the Viper.
I'm a big fan of Shadow Rays, since you get in Ability Draft, who doesn't know, you get, like here in the Ability Draft note written, you get 3 charges and all use the mid-range Shadow Rays. So if you get it a slow on them or a stun, you can easily get a triple raise on somebody, which is insane damage. So, and who would you favor after the drafting phase? I mean, I have to say I have a clear favorite after this drafting stage.
It has to be Viper. I mean, Viper, dire side, definitely. Yeah. But we expected as much, right? They have much more experience with AD and with drafting, so...
Also look at the win rates here. 11k games, 11k wins. 4k losses, so let's see. Oh, this is the wrong overlay. Quickly, that's what I meant. I quickly have to correct this one. Battle.
Interesting thing on the Radiant, we see that their post 1 actually, which is Abandon, bought Blood Grenade for himself.
So Abaddon, I mean, if it's not a 50 HP for 65 gold, still pretty good. Yeah, and clear favorite. I just think the Shadow Fiend, if he should have a good early game, since he has like insane damage. I mean, he has no nukes. If they pressure him enough, he might struggle a bit, but do they have enough stuff to pressure him? It's probably Nightstalker off lane.
Probably with Zeus support, right? Or it's Zeus mid?
Zeus is mid.
Okay, then
he has no
Rider.
He has no farming spell, which is also...
That's why I expected Zeus to be support rather than core. Because really, how do you farm on this hero? Even normal Zeus struggles with getting farm after mid game.
Yeah, honestly, I think he should have just drafted a full Zeus, and instead of the Ancient Seal, just get the Arc Lightning.
In particular, the enemy cores that's gonna be in your face. They don't really care about the silence either. I mean, it's still good damage jump, but...
So I guess they're gonna play Abaddon 1, Eng 5, Bad Rider 4, Nightstalker 3, something like that.
It's very hard to tell. It still can be Bad Rider mid, and Zeus being simply post 4, and Nightstalker post 3.
Both
I think that would be the better.
The wards there. I think they spotted it. Just get it with that.
Also, as you said, they will need to pressure the Shadow Fiend early on, and with Blink Strike and spam of Lightning Bolt, that could be enough.
I mean, triple race also is okay, but he's leveled to sticky first. Oh, maybe you're right. Stick and it's
battle
better than mids and
begins.
Zeus.
That would make
Four.
way more sense. Yeah, that
Yeah,
looks like
because
it's
he has
gonna
at
be the
least a
case.
farming tool on Bedradder. You're right.
Also, the levels are good on the bad, and he can gank early between Firefly, Sticky, Shadow Races, and Viper Strike. A lot of damage, no matter how he skills it.
Yeah, but I mean, it's really hard for Bedradder to kill the Sky mid since he has a blink.
I mean, you don't need to kill him, right? You just secure your own farm and then you gank.
Guess you can just trade farm.
Hmm.
Ooh, and what? Dropping low already on AM on top lane.
Oh, it's very squishy hero. And they probably use both the Big Strike charges to get hits on him.
Yeah, but still by far the strongest hero on the map once in late game is the Shadow Fiend. It's just so annoying to play against Haunt with Curse, and then when he gets the Scepter, he gets the mini Haunt. Can farm the whole time and then still be all over the map with the Shadow. How's it called? Shadow Step.
And the problem is also, if he gets any farm, he's just gonna be like two-shotting some of the heroes on the Radiant side. But so far, maybe even surprisingly, the Radiant safe lane is doing really well.
I mean, Impetus and support it's annoying. And Chant is pretty good. Impetus is a lot of harass in lane, and
Wait
Lycan just needs a few levels to be really annoying. Just level 1 corrosive skin. It's not doing too much.
They committed 2 grenades on the safe lane.
Yeah, but once Lycan has the Vanguard, you cannot bully him out of the lane anymore, I think.
Yeah, you're just gonna hurt yourself more than you're gonna hurt him.
Yeah. But he has to get to that point. So if you just bully him enough early game, he never gets to... Oh, he just needs 80 more gold and he has the Ring of Hell.
What do you think about the SF not skilling the Necromastery, even on level 2?
I guess he's gonna max it afterwards. And the silence in the lane is still kinda annoying.
Is it as important level 1?
I mean, level 1 Necro is only giving you like 11 damage.
Yeah, but you keep getting the charges, right? So once you level it up, you already have high base damage, and from that point on, last I think
Yes,
should be
it's
quite
fine.
easy.
Ooh, fighting for the Lotus really hard. AM looks to be in trouble.
He's gonna die.
And he's giving the first blood. And Shadow Fiend trying to run for the Zeus.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Does not get him.
Oh, they're so far doing really good job in the offlane.
Sibfamily, yeah. I'm impressed. Also bullying Lycan as much as possible. If they keep hitting Viper, he's out of mana and cannot contribute with the shield and the slow. Oh, and it looks like he's in trouble.
He's definitely dying here.
What's that?
That was very ballsy trying to grab here the Lotus.
And in the tournament setting, I think Maslyata has like a 18 game win streak or something like that. I forgot at some point to keep counting, but I think 18 over the last 2 tournaments, 18 or maybe even 20 games that they won in a row.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
The only time they lost the game was in Rumble in the Jungle 1, and that it was the first game they played in the tournament.
Where are you going?
Ooh, even Lycan in trouble now.
I really did not expect this Radiant safe lane to be able to get kills early on.
I mean, mana break in lane is pretty strong, and then they get the presence for -4 armor. The only problem is the lane is gonna be pushing constantly. So
because of the aura.
Yeah, but the bullet camp is, also the big camp is not blocked, so you can keep pulling. Ooh, Zeus gets slowed, but and silenced, but gets out of it. The thing is, CS-wise, Sky at mid lane is pulling ahead by 10 CS already.
I mean, it's way easier with the Netotoxin, right? It also works kind of like a zoning tool for the enemy. And Vipers keep getting bullied.
The Shadow Fiend is not getting bullied enough, I think. He also has 11 denies already, 25 CS. Nightstalker only 12 CS at the moment.
I mean, the anti-mage is taking the beating for him.
Yeah. And Lycan, he would
Talking
love
about
to have the
beating, the
Vanguard
AM
already.
is dying again.
Dire's top tower
But
is
They
under
might get
attack.
the
they will be able to
Suicide.
trade. Yeah, that's probably good. The SF
worth it.
prefers to get the kills.
Shadow Fiend level 5 now already. Let's see if he skills the Necromastery.
He put 1 point in
Keep
it.
smacking the Pharaoh. Guess we never know.
The poor bad rider is unable to secure a single
Radiant's
rune
middle
in the mid
tower
lane.
is under attack.
Yeah. And
He
Sky.
even had a Zeus help him rotate, but the blink is too good.
Not a single kill. They
Double
get
kill even.
both on the Maslyata offlane.
The Maslyata offlane is really struggling. It's
Yeah.
only gonna get worse.
Yeah, still 500
Lycan.
away from the
Yeah.
Vanguard for Lycan.
And right now, even if he gets Vanguard, yeah, he bought boots instead. He needs that. Otherwise, they just run him down every time he's out of the tower range. But Anti-Mage is gonna steal the XP rune from the Radiant.
Aww. And Abaddon has the same plan. Also running at the XP rune. Sees the stack. And that's his level 6, so he gets borrowed time. Might wanna keep the
Well,
point.
he will skill it, yeah.
Yeah, might wanna keep the point once he's in level 8. When
The
he's
Haunt
in
is
trouble.
used, but no kill. He tried to kill mid, but the Bad Rider was able to run away. That's kind of a waste.
And Sky rushing the Aethos.
I mean, makes sense, right? With his Mystic Flare. And then
Yeah.
in general, they lack CC and catch.
But not
So,
playing with the
perfect
bottle,
call.
that's also weird. Ooh, 4 stickies on, can catch up. Double race.
Shadow Races. One hit.
Oh, gets him.
No, that's a really good kill.
Unexpected. Yeah, 2k gold ahead already. Maslyata struggling.
I mean, the entire 2k net worth difference is between
Dire's
Lycan
middle
and the
tower is
Abandoned.
under
Yeah, maybe
attack.
switch to net worth. Yeah, Lycan on 1.9k gold. That's true. Actually, all on Abaddon. Look, like he got murdered stats-wise. Only 2.8 damage per level. I'm not sure if that was not too much of a nerf for stats-wise or Abaddon.
For normal games, definitely.
Now I can skill the
Let's go to borrow
ulti,
time,
tank
yeah.
tower,
That's definitely a
and
kill.
goodbye Lycan
Dire's
for the
bottom
4th
tower
time
is
or
under attack.
3rd time.
Third time.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Yeah,
I think
there's
this Lycan is not going to have any game.
yeah, still a Vanguard, and he's so far away
But-
from it. I was
Yeah.
not expecting him to struggle that much.
Top lane fight. The SM is gonna die, it seems. But they get a kill first.
Is he getting out?
They
Oh,
have big
nice to
yeah,
the
no,
impetus.
cannot.
Now even AM in trouble.
But it's still good. I did not expect them to even get a kill on the Zeus, so at least something.
Yeah, but still, I mean, Zeus is post 4. One support for the safe lane carry and the post 5.
Yeah,
take that any
obviously
day.
it's a really good.
And it all comes down to the off lane. You can stay solo now on Abaddon, so freeing up the plus 5 to make even more rotations. And they still have to hold Viper on their off lane on Maslyata to protect the Lycan a bit. Lycan at least level 6 now, so he can run away from them with shapeshift. And big
Assuming
rotation.
he has mana to use it.
Chantress
problem
getting the
with the
OP
Lycan is-
Harpy Stormcrafter.
And they're gonna invade the stacks. The poor Lycan
No, pops the ult. Did they
doesn't
get
get to play.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Don't get enough damage out.
How is he
Yeah.
even gonna catch up? He
Radiant's
doesn't
middle
really have
tower
any
is under
fast
attack.
farming tool.
Lot of
Crows
pressure
is
now
getting-
on Shadow Fiends. Gets silenced on Sky.
Dire's bottom
Dropping
tower
low.
Oh, that's
Misses
not a
the
good
blink!
is under attack.
What
right.
the blink? Shadow
simple
Fiend
use.
catches the... Okay, but does not commit on the rest.
I mean, he cannot. No one else is in position. So.
Yeah, but it was actually a good trade. This Shadow Fiend is actually the one who needs all the gold he can get to solo carry this game. Missing a kill on the rock.
Yeah, hero should not be dying like this.
This is pops the ult. Okay, this was should have kept watching.
Ench might die too to the Skywrath. Okay,
think
he
that's
chooses
the way.
not to commit.
He only has one level in Blink, so short range. Blink only.
Oh, he's gonna keep chasing on the Batrider. This guy
Batrider is so
Dire's
unbelievably
bottom
fast
tower
now.
is under attack.
330 movement speed.
Dire's
Ooh, they
structures
commit
are
the
fortified.
lasso, but do they have enough damage?
I don't think so.
Atos on cooldown. Still at 400 HP. And that's the story of this patch. If you're struggling your lane as a support, you
Dire's bottom
get
tower is
nothing.
fallen.
Level 4 on Viper. If you look, no, what was it? E? Yeah, but also the Zeus is struggling.
Yeah, the poor Viper. I don't think we're gonna see much use of the Cloak and Dagger even in this game. Even the XP rune got stolen, so he doesn't get even that.
Oh,
Why
we
do we
see
have
the
Faustus
mushroom
with
boys
us?
struggling.
Oh, we have a surprise caster joining with Faustus.
I thought it starts a bit later, to be honest, but
I'll send you a schedule. You were
if I
you
only
were
could
free
read, though,
for now.
if I only could read, right, that's an issue. So let me check. Is there anything broken in the drafts? On
I mean,
one of the
Shadow Fiend
sides?
is really strong, and Sibfamily was going for playing their standard heroes. Okay, Sky picks off the Enchantress +5 here.
Yeah, we also have a much better version of the Sky mid with Netotoxin and Blink.
He has Atos? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, rushing Atos, no bottle at mid. Also interesting approach.
Interesting.
And the Lycan finally gets his Vanguards 12 minutes in.
They,
Now
Normally
he can
you-
start farming jungle, right?
Normally you're aiming for like 5-6 minutes to get your Vanguard on the off
they're
lane.
gonna just keep
Oh,
chasing
oh,
him,
oh,
but this is probably not a good fight for the
Shake
Radiant.
shift. Batrider, lasso on him. Gets the
Yeah, the
Firefly
aim
out,
is dead.
Gets in position. Playing around here.
Yeah, the
He has to run into that and he gets
around
the
rift.
poison applied. Ah, he's not doing it, but it's not enough.
Radiant's middle
The
tower
Abba might be
is
too
under
deep.
attack.
Shadow
That would be a
Fiend
big
going
kill.
in with the ult, kills.
Yeah, it's very good for Maslyata.
And even Abaddon dies. Well played by Maslyata.
and Rob also has to die. No, yes, yes.
Just Rob.
Donation.
Just Rob. It's just Rob, so level 5, who cares?
Yeah, but
He's
the
playing
Radiant are
for-
playing
Big
well.
balls by the Ench.
Oh.
Going in.
I think that's a good play by
Ah.
the Radiant there. If they get the Sky, yes.
Yeah,
That's
Big
Yeah.
kill. That's
And they also get the Lycan, I assume.
I see Ench went with a classic build. Interesting.
Zeus also nearly did it until he last picked the Ancient Seal.
The AM should run because
Yeah, like he's done. Maybe he wants
He
to pop
knows
the
it's
smokes
over.
and keep running. Ench
Ah,
doing
nice.
work! Oh! For a moment
my.
I thought
Dire's
Maslyata
middle
is
tower is under attack.
equalizing the gold.
I mean they did. It was almost 5k difference at some point, right? It's
Yeah.
only 2k now.
Dire's
Who of
The
the
Radiant
Radiant
heroes
is
I
under
worth
attack.
way more.
Who of the Radiant went mid? Because Zeus
Batrider.
looks like a support. Okay.
The Batrider.
Because funny enough, now you have to get Arc Lightning to scale with Zeus in
Yep.
AD. I mean, even in the normal game, you have to max it.
I think Arc Lightning was for ability draft is way better now with the
Yeah.
more or less
more.
the old shard put
It's
onto
just in
it.
normal Dota then the Zeus is dead.
And Lightning Bolt is still a good spell just for detection and vision.
Yeah, and they're playing against Perma in this. And he finally is level 6
Tower is under
on
attack.
Viper. He's a happy boy now. Gets
They
the
did
invis.
it.
And he gets the Pavis first.
Big plays by Rob.
After 4 deaths and 1
Dire's
assist.
top tower is under attack.
Was the Viper the first pick or why did he get invis?
Radiant's
he
bottom
was-
tower
No, he was
is
second
It was
under
pick.
first
I
pick
mean.
on Dire. They first
That
picked
rather-
Sticky on
Dire's
Radiant.
I'd rather pick
structures are
Sticky
fortified.
first.
Okay.
Dire's top
Sticky
tower
when the
is
Abaddon
under
is in the
attack.
pool, that's interesting.
And they also have the Protect Shield to dispel it.
Yeah,
so-
that's why I mean it. It's a mediocre
structures
build
are
for it then.
fortified.
Or pool, let's say it like that.
Radiant's bottom
Yeah, there's
tower
also
is
not
other
under
much
ones.
that scales with it.
We'll trade
Rob-
the towers.
Only went like pick it.
attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
And I still think once we get to the late game, nothing gonna beat this Shadow Fiend. It's just, this build is amazing.
I don't know, look at the Abba. Is pretty strong, you can just run at
You
him.
just
He has
kite
the
him.
borrow time.
If he gets
I mean-
a Manta style, Scepter, Skadi, or Butterfly, you cannot out.
The Abba
Manfight,
will go
yeah.
Manta too, it looks like, but the SF has a play. Like if he goes Manta into Silver Edge, he can skip the Abba ulti.
True.
And just the chaos he can create by pressing R on SF is insane with the
I
curse.
mean, in the
Angle
team
Lycan
fight,
on
just
top.
pressing R is gonna be insane.
Actually gets out. Haunt committed, and he cleans up.
Tower is under attack.
He doesn't even need to go in, just the illusions, clean up the heroes.
Exactly.
That's an interesting Octarynco on the...
Radiant's bottom tower
Nice
is under
dog, eh?
attack.
I mean,
Radiant's
the new
top
secret
tower is
recipe
under
is
attack.
you can disassemble the Vanguard and Arcane Boots into it, but I'm not sure if that helps him a lot.
I mean, yeah, why would you rush it? Is there a reason for it?
No, I mean, yeah, I mean, less cooldowns, obviously. It's...
Radiant's
I mean, that's
courier
kind of weird,
has been
huh?
killed.
Isn't it?
Radiant's top tower
I mean,
is
the
under
build-up
attack.
is perfect for
Radiant's middle
offlaners. You
tower
want
has
mana
been
boots most of the time and you want the Vanguard.
Oh.
But wouldn't you just keep it like that?
Yeah, that's
Radiant's
the...
top tower
And now
has
they're
fallen.
harvesting towers on Maslyata. Getting the
Manta
mid tower,
finished on
top
SF.
tower. Manta finished.
Yeah, they're already pulling ahead.
Yeah, first time in the game that Maslyata is actually in the lead gold-wise. And let's see. Yeah, Rob still wants the Pavis first and then goes for the Broken Shard, which is still in the game, the Sleeping Darts. And ability drafts.
We played
Janitor.
Rob an AP yesterday. He said he doesn't want to get Pavis, it's a shit item. we lost and now he buys it first. Interesting.
Lesson learned. By the way, we see Abandon going Radiant now with his build.
Dire are scanning.
I mean, that's something you normally want to get against illusion builds, right?
Yeah, but is it good enough against SF? I don't think that's a solution, right? Really.
I think
I
it's
think
okay.
solution is a lot of heavens. The Eng is actually not bad against the SF. He can take one Illu. The Illu, she is chasing her. She is untouchable. It's okay.
And now even Lycan is at a point where
Dire's
they cannot
middle tower
kill
is
him
under
anymore.
attack.
The problem is they can ignore him so far.
Yeah.
He doesn't do a whole lot.
But he can just hold towers, which is super annoying if you like. You wanna close the game up before the SF gets too big, and you can't.
Shadow Fiend
Don't you
wants
think
to
they
go-
would need? Don't you think they would need something like a halberd on the Night Stalker, since he has easy way to close gap on the SF with the Blink Strike?
He wants to kill-
With the action top, they really wanna take down the tank, but he can just run away.
Yeah.
And now
And
Shadow
Yeah,
Fiend
now
comes
they
in.
will get
position.
punished.
He wants this Ange. But they cannot kill the Ange. Abaddon, ulti popped.
Yeah, abandoned.
Now
from
it's
Dire.
over and he just melts. He just melts.
Well, 300 damage on the SF. What do you expect?
Start chasing the Bat Rider. Could blink in and try to
Confused
grenade
that
this
they
up.
don't pull the Zeus to these fights. He's just getting the space, the safe space. What?
For,
He
for
cannot
stuff.
even farm fast.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
And what the hell is this warding on bot lane from Dire? What the hell? Okay.
1, 2,
Maybe
3.
it's for Roshan, right? So they see if they try to come.
True.
Now they want.
Radiant's top
They will
tower
take
is
maybe
under
top
pressure.
Tormentor if they yoink it.
Dire's middle tower is
They
under
are
attack.
popped up, but they need a damage dealer.
Yeah, I think
Really
they
nice the room. I think this Batrider is in trouble. And he's gone. Pavi's finished. Next on the list is the Shard. Or maybe Rob is even hoping that they kill the Tormentor now and
That's the raw play. You don't buy
He
your
gets
core
the-
shard, you just wait, you wait. In 10 minutes is time already. Oh, sorry, it's fine, guys, it's fine.
let's wait the next Tormentor.
It's not like he could even afford to buy the shard in this game.
I mean, for the players that don't play AD that much, the watchers, you still get the sleeping darts, so we live in the old patch here, kinda. Which
Yep.
is
Janitor forgot
pretty
it.
broken. And if you get the smoke screen, you get both new shards. So yeah,
Yeah, it's pretty good.
you could say that. Yeah.
So Ange finishing the Hurricane Pack now. So transitions like a normal Ange, I would say.
Yeah, she
I
needs
mean-
the defense against. That's
Oh.
what's happening to Zeus right now. They have 4 stuffs.
Yeah, just got it delivered. I
That's
think it's still
done.
dead.
He's-
I mean, the Eng basically has same net bar as their mid player on the Bad Riders, so it makes sense.
Sky got the Scepter now.
Dire's middle tower is
And
under
looks like
attack.
Shadowfiend also, once the courier arrives, has his Scepter, and now he can, then he can join any fight on the map. Every
The
30
Night
seconds.
Stalker looks kind of sad with his Octarine. I don't think.
Is that a thing in normal?
I mean, I
Dota?
know that I've seen it on Bedrider. You just rush Vanguard, even on range. It's too OP of an item, and then you get
Dire's
mana
middle
boots and get
tower
Octarine.
has been
Bad
I
to
mean,
me,
makes
like,
sense on heroes like Bad Rider, Doom, etc. But Night Stalker?
I mean, he has less cooldown on Dark Ascension. Pretty much his downtime, like the hero-defining downtime.
Yeah, but what does he do now in the fights?
He does the same. It still gives him, what does it give? It gives you 625 health and mana, and the cooldown reduction. Yeah. It's okay.
Yeah, but aren't they like desperate for solutions for this super fat SF?
Well, haters would say that.
I guess I'm a hater.
Radiant's middle
Snowball,
tower
surely
is under
this
attack.
Shadowfiend is getting out of control. They will not be
I
able to
think
handle
it's
him
already
anymore.
kind of too
He
late.
has the Aghanims now, so he can always be there.
You can just keep farming, Shadow step in, and somebody else comes, drop the haunt, everyone's silenced. Then just clean up.
Well, Radiant trying to make rotation. They will find SF, but I don't think it's someone they want to find.
Yes, Ghost
Pops
set.
the hound, everyone is silenced, he gets away.
Radiant's
Fox
middle
Manta.
tower is under attack.
He pressed out, but he's still no. He's out.
Abaddon tries to kill the AM, but he's so slowed by the...
Yeah, you see the Night Stalker tries to fight SF, but with 600 HP and mana, everything he got, I don't think he can fight that.
GG. It's gold. They know
Yeah,
they can't.
They
They
know
can't win
it,
from that
yeah,
point.
it's only
They
getting
can't
worse.
win
He cannot handle this Shadowfiend anymore.
I mean, I didn't see the laning stage, but it looked
Radiant's
like they
bottom tower
just
is under
out-farmed them and had their good
Man,
timing on the SF, and it's done.
Sibfamily was winning the early game, actually. And
Yeah, they were winning all 3 lanes,
Radiant's
kind of.
top tower is
Except the
under
mid,
attack.
maybe that was even.
By the time passing, I assume they cancelled the
Did they
GG.
call it? Yeah. I was also
Radiant's
expecting.
bottom tower is
Maybe now.
They had an internal discussion if they really
Someone
wanted
made
GG.
the it's still winnable
Radiant's
call,
bottom
guys. It's still
tower
winnable,
is
but it looks
Dire victory.
Wanted to give
no
Shadowfiend
way.
one more
Under
kill.
attack.
big plays by Rob. 0 force rate. Big plays.
I don't think he was in this game.
He did the dog play. He died and made space for his cause to farm. It's okay. It's a valid play.
Except his core got also completely crushed in the lane. It was the Lycan.
Okay.
Yep. I mean, we were seeing it from the beginning that they have to pressure the Shadowfiend or else he's gonna carry this.
Yeah, they
Late
just
on
don't
with
have
this
the late
build.
game on the Radiant side.
Did he first pick the Necromastery?
No, actually he picked
It was
Curse.
Curse and
I mean,
Necromastery.
yeah, he was like last pick and picked.
So they gave him Haunt when he.
Yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
He could have counterpicked the Haunt, but they didn't. Maybe they didn't know that how broken Curse plus Haunt is.
Yeah, on a range it's insane. On a melee it's like, yeah, it's super annoying, but on a range you can't escape. He always gets the.
And especially if it's a hero that
signs
hits
of-
naturally so fast.
Yeah.
Yep. So we have first result of this tournament with Maslyata taking the win in the first game and keeping the win streak up with. I don't need. Like I said, I forgot.
It should be 19 wins in a row right now,
Is it
right?
19? Honestly, don't know how many it were, but quite an impressive stat for Maslyata. So let's see. Have a quick overview. If I updated the right thing, let's see. No. This is the wrong one. Okay, then I have to connect it just to the right.
Beautiful.
To the right. So next up is Sibfamily versus.
ASTPR.
Atagaso Toxic. Please report. Is the correct name of the team, I think. So then let me quickly jump over this next match. Should be here Sibfamily versus Atgatka, so they're both hopefully getting ready, and it's scheduled for in like 15 minutes. I would suggest like a short break for us, and then we're back with the next game.
Okay.
Stay tuned.
Nice.
It's gonna be
Perfect.
a big series. So be right back, everyone.
Ch-ch-ch-ch-ch-ch-ch-ch-ch-ch-ch.
So, both teams getting ready right now. So it should be just a few minutes till we can start. They're already so on time that I already showed them the hero models. So we're gonna have Sibfamily, who just lost the last game. Maybe I have it here on the screen. Let's see. Drum roll. Is it the right one? Yes. Updated table here. Beautiful. So Maslyata won the first game against Sibfamily. And already ahead in the standings. And now Sibfamily plays again against Atgadgaso Toxic. Please report ASTPR. Not sure if we can call someone a favorite here. We saw Sibfamily's strong Dota skill, maybe, and they're lacking just in drafting.
Their laning phase was excellent. We would not even expect their lanes to win, and they did it pretty hard, I would say.
But that's true. So we gonna see. I'll show them the models and I'll show it in the same second here on stream. Okay, it looks like they still need a minute break.
Who won the role for the Radiant?
One high quality scene change, yeah, no, beautiful. It's a high production value stream here. Would have even been higher production value if RGP would have done the whole production, but sadly for him, it's the Dota client has some issues and it's always crashing. So we made a last minute decision that I'll take it over for today, and he can do some troubleshooting and maybe be ready for streaming everything tomorrow. Otherwise we have to think about another last minute decision. And so one team is ready for the hero models, so we just still give them a minute. So let's see what else awaits us in the... So after Sibfamily versus Atgadga team, we're gonna see the MTSR, which is Mildly Threatening Seniors Reborn, to make the first appearance in the tournament. And then at 8 or 20 CST, we have Sibfamily with the last game against the seniors. Then Maslyata versus Atgadga team, and the seniors versus Maslyata. So I'm really curious who's gonna win this group. I mean, clear favorite is Maslyata, but for the second place, I'm really unsure who's gonna make it. I think each team can win against each other.
The other three teams seems to be quite equal, maybe in different areas, but
so
overall...
teams called said they are ready, so I'll switch over and show you the hero models. So we have a Sibfamily is Radiant, Atgadga team is on Dire, so we have Zeus first pick versus a Bounty Hunter first pick. And Death Prophet, Husker, Monkey King, Sniper, pretty good hero models. Only Husker is really horrible against Bounty Hunter, Legion, Necro, Drow, and Tekis. I like both sides, I have to say.
Yeah, I think I wouldn't complain with either side.
And the thing is, when I see it, Sniper is the 5th in the drafting order, and we have Drow on the 4th slot, so they could actually secure the marksmanship, and which is really, really strong still as a carry spell. It used to be even stronger. And I mean, Tekis is also an amazing hero model since he got changed to Universal, and he didn't lose stats at all. Or if he lost stats, it's not a lot. But I think he's like top 5 hero model now in ability draft.
I mean, high stats. Now he has decent base damage.
700 range.
Yeah, it's amazing.
But I'm just afraid that if Sibfamily, they maybe gonna play Husker as a core with just Berserker's Blood or some crazy stuff, and they don't. Then they play that, and they put the good hero models like Monkey and Sniper on support or something crazy.
And do they even know how to swap, or do they even do that? The Sibfamily.
I see them in the lobby that they adjust themselves to the
Okay,
slots.
they
'Cause
do it before the game. Okay.
yeah, they do it before the game. So very big brain moves by them. Yeah, and I mean, what are the OP skills in this pool? I would say Heartstopper. I see Necro is available, so there's Heartstopper in the pool. I see Undying, so Tombstone,
The
Exorcism.
Exo is amazing, especially on other models than the Prophet, so they are even faster. Like Legion.
Then there's extra heroes who have Batrider, so there's Sticky in the pool, and Sticky Siphon, Sticky... anything else?
Not really, not much. But there's a Tombstone, which is always nice. Flash Golem, really good with Berserker's Blood.
Okay, we don't have to theorize anymore. A last minute mulligan by Radiant.
Radiant, okay.
So, I mean, they would have had first pick Zeus with Heartstopper, so that would have been good. So I'm coming prepared. I have something else in store, and it is this. So, Silencer first pick versus Warlock first pick.
This is another stacked pool.
Ooh, Shadow Realm, Glaives of Wisdom. Oh, got Bash, Juggernaut Spin, Pulse Nova. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in this pool.
A lot of strong combinations between them too.
Whew. Let's see if, but okay, the only one Dayak has the potential to mulligan. Let's see if they want to use it.
I mean, they might, right? It's quite awkward. They have 3 intelligence heroes that pick as in the first 3 positions as well.
Yeah, they mulliganed it.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense.
So this, I'm coming prepared with a third draft for them. First showing it here on stream, so you know it before even the players know it. So we have Ange first pick versus Luna first pick. Ooh, and a Gyro on Daya. I think they are gonna be happy with that. But also good hero models on Radiant. I like Invoker and Tekis. The rest is not amazing, but also not horrible hero models.
Yeah, I don't think there's a single weak model in this pool.
I mean, yeah.
There's some crazy combinations here.
What
I don't see anything particularly
What are you seeing
crazy
here?
together.
Is there something completely broken? I mean, Moonglyphs is always great for farming. Windrun is in the pool. Thirst is in the pool. But nothing completely broken,
Yeah,
huh?
nothing crazy. It seems so. I think that's a good thing actually for the Sibfamily, because there's always a chance that something broken will slip through them. As we have seen in the SF, that got the Haunt as his third pick with his Curse and Necromastery.
Yeah, but I'm expecting Sibfamily. I mean, you cannot draft an Invoker, so they have to be creative here.
I mean, they can draft Invoker with 3 spells.
As what I've seen from Sibfamily, they're probably gonna pick Impetus first on
Yeah, they
Edge.
like to pick Edge on Edge.
And what else can they do? I mean, I hope they realize how strong Tekis is as a carry. Since he's a universal hero with good stats gain and 700 range.
Yeah, I'm afraid they simply brain coded already to see another 3 heroes as a core heroes, and they will just pick carries on Lifestealer and Storm.
So, to not make the same mistake as last time, I load the right heroes into the game right now. Good, it's loaded. Both teams are ready. let's hit it off. Boom.
So what's gonna be the high priority picks? It's gonna be like Moonglaves, the
Thirst?
Thirst, the Blink.
Thirst from Bloodseeker, and then they Blink, Queen of Pain Blink,
Mm.
Windrun. That's the highest priority picks, I would
The
say.
Rage is always good from the Lifestealer.
Then, yeah, Rage. I mean,
Also the
Rage is
Bull
actually a
Lightnings.
better PKP now. Also the, 'cause I think it.
Is it?
didn't-
It got the same treatment as BKB. You still take
Yeah, but
the
a
half
PKP
damage.
is I think PKP is 50% magic resistance, and
Oh, same for the Rage, by the way.
I think Rage is 80%.
80. Oh,
I think so. I think it's a bit a better PKP.
quick check.
At least I think so. So maybe I don't know. If maybe even first pick Windrun on Ange, and then make utility heroes with the next 3 on Radiant, and make a Tekis carry. Impetus on Tekis is really strong since he has so much range.
The 700 range makes
Yeah.
it really good. He also has decent mana pool, so he's not worried about that either. And you were right, and it's actually 85% magic resistant Rage.
Knew it. I knew it. I think it's also the same for the Juggernaut spin. I think those two are like BKB with higher magic resistance. And I'm really not sure on Dire what hero model is what position. You might wanna can put Queen on mid or Luna, Gyro plus 1.
You can also run the Gyro mid too. It works perfectly fine. Especially if you are forced to pick the Moonglaves or Thirst early.
So maybe introduce the teams once more. Sibfamily CIS deck, mostly playing all picks, so they are not ability draft players. And Dia, which is Atgaka, so Toxic Please Reports. They are from Europe with 1 player from NA. And yeah, they are the ability draft deck, so they know how to draft and how to play. And let's switch over. Game is loading, so we can observe them drafting. So, like we mentioned before, Radiant really loves to draft the basic model. So for Ange, they're just gonna draft like 2 or 3 spells from the hero itself, and yeah, maybe he's just going for an Ange again.
If this wasn't Sibfamily, but AD stack, what would you like to see? Like the Thirst? on the end?
Windrun, I would even get Windrun, Blink, or Thirst would be my choice.
And you would leave the Moonglaves to Luna?
Yeah, but I was
But yeah.
right. He picks Impetus.
Yeah,
I already
mean, we
know them now.
that. Sibfamily. I like the Thirst pick. I think it's important.
I think it's a bit of Thirst. Yeah, it's good, but I think
mean, there's a lot
Windrun and Blink
You don't want
are
to
even
give
better.
the high skill team a vision advantage over you, right? And also, there's Ball Lightning, so you have a lot of way to catch the enemy.
And Blast Off got changed, now applying a stun instead of a silence. I think it's even better now.
Ooh, what do you think about this Pharaoh Lycan?
Maybe he's a good micro player and picks Enchant next with the new Shard. You get 2 creeps. Then you get the Helm of
Summon
Dominator. And the Wolves. And
Summon
you push
Wolves
like
and
crazy.
Shapeshift, right? Okay.
And they leave 8 pick Windrun. That's also something you don't see normally.
Looks like we will see Moonglaves on the Gyro
And the same.
with Rage. Oh.
He gets Rage and Flag Cannon probably. And Blink
Is the
still
flag
in
better
the
than
pool.
Moonglaves?
Hmm?
Is the flag cannon better than Moonglaves?
True.
Yeah.
It's close. It's a close call. I mean, on Gyro with the talents, maybe he's hoping that they just keep drafting their own heroes and he gets Flag Cannon on the way back even. Yeah, it's insane that the Blink is still available, that nobody's gonna picking that up.
Hmm.
Storm going. Yeah, he's probably gonna
It's
hope
a
for a Scream.
laning winner.
Yeah, it's good in the lane. And maybe he's hoping for a Scream of Pain on the
Oh,
way
looks
back.
like you were right. We actually have the enchant on Lycan.
Well,
Lifesteal building lifesteal without rage.
so Bloodseeker is support. Probably now he picks up the blink, or the Luna is already screaming, "Leave it for me, leave it for me."
Ah, it's a good call to pick it.
Yeah, Invoke. I think the mines are underrated. It's like really annoying spell, the proximity mines.
Yeah, but it's much better on heroes that get like fast 6, right? It's not usually as such value on supports.
Ooh, and that's
Oh, focus fire
actually
impetus.
not bad. Focus fire impetus. If you
I
lock
would
on
also
one
like to see the
target,
flag cannon on her. But no.
I mean that's one hero dead with focus fire impetus.
Unless he has wind run on blinks away.
Oh, and Luna getting a beautiful scepter build.
By the way, now when you are raged or BKB'd, you don't take any pure damage, right?
Yes, yeah, don't take any. Yeah.
Yeah, so the gyro already has solution built in for the edge. Focus fire too.
True. Yeah, and Lifestealer sticks to Lifestealer without rage. Actually, his strongest ability is the rage. And Lycan hoping for Wolf's last pick, and then he's gonna apply a lot of pressure.
Greedy by Storm to not pick the Scream, assuming he wants it, but I would expect so.
I mean, Queen probably wants the Rocket Barrage.
Oh, by the way, when you crit now on the punch on the Moonglaves, all the Moonglaves get the crit damage, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's
And he's doing
disgusting.
that. And what should he pick last? Is it Blood Rage or just Lunar Blessing?
Even something, yeah, Blood
I think
Rage
it's
fine.
I think both are
Yeah,
fine.
you can
whatever.
even pick like Taser.
Yeah.
It would be still okay.
Really strong gyro build now.
That's putting it quite lightly, I would
Yeah, and
say.
doesn't even have to buy a PKP because he has one built in. He has his farming tool. Has insane attack speed. And on top of it all, a stun and crit.
And the combo between crit and Moonglaves, so if the enemies are grouped up and he punches someone, they're just gonna all melt.
I mean,
from
but I
the
like
crit
the
houses.
storm build. I
Yeah,
have to
it's
say.
really good, especially because they didn't counter the Scream. I'm kind of surprised the Queen of Pain just opted for the
Ah, he picked the rocket
power
barrage.
shot
Yeah.
instead of Scream.
Invoker.
I don't think that's value picking as the enemy since they have the glaives and the flag, so they don't even need to target him, and then the untouchable doesn't really help.
I think Ange should have picked the taser, to be honest. It's a
Yeah,
good spell,
would have
no?
been good. Especially now that the old Aghanims is basically shard. It's pretty good shard.
Yeah, and once again, Sibfamily with the weaker drafts overall, but not too bad. Not too bad. They have
I really like the
stunning,
Storm.
stunning supports. A strong laner with Storm. The Lifestealer is a. I mean, damage-wise, he's dealing more damage than the normal Lifestealer, but
I mean,
missing
you're
the
not gonna get
rage.
to though. That's
missing
important
the
part that
rage.
allows you to do the damage. Yeah, I think I once again heavily favor the Dire draft. But we have seen the Sib family can pull ahead, but the problem is the same. There's this crazy carry on the Dire side on the 5th position. If he ever gets farm, he's just gonna delete the Radiant side, and I don't think they have solution because of the Rage.
So, +5 Ange again. I think it's the same player as last game. Yeah, Storm mid, and then who's the 3?
I would actually expect the Ench to be +3.
3?
Yep,
could
and
be.
you will have the Tihis
Tihis
+5
5
and the
true.
Invoker 4.
True. Would make more sense. And on Dia we have Luna mids, Gyro 1, Lycan 3. I would assume it's position 5 Bloodseeker and position 4 Queen, but let's see.
30 seconds.
Both
and
teams
counting.
grouping up, waiting for someone to make a step close to them, but looks like they're not finding each other.
It's surprising if they put the Bloodseeker and Lycan in one lane, but maybe it makes sense with the snowball to use the creeps and drag them into enemies.
With the fate of the universe and the pride of 10 people
It's
on
like
the
a trade
line,
for
this
2 runes on
is
both teams.
I think it's safe.
And Luna can be also pretty strong with the Scepter, with the Side Gunner plus Scepter Eclipse. Might be a bit weaker on mid game than the Storm, but later on the Luna should be stronger than Storm.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna be fine, right? You have the sustain for the thirst, you can farm fast with the Flag Cannon.
Yep.
And the axe, as you said, is really strong.
Yeah, they just recently buffed the Scream, so once it times out the Shadow Strike, it's also applying the Scream on the target you were casting the Shadow Strike on.
Yeah, it's way better.
And Invoker in trouble, but he's fine. They're in the process giving a lot of movement speed to Luna. Guess the Ants just want to bully out the Gyro out of the lane. I mean, the lane should actually be stronger on Sibfamily with the Invoker and the Ench, permanent poking and
Definitely,
nukes.
I would say they are the favorite there.
And also the Lycan needs a while to become strong, like level 3, 4. So he has like
Yeah,
no
but
chance.
it's same for the lifestealer, right? The hero doesn't do a whole lot early on. And the Lycan we have also sustained from the Feral.
But I wonder how Lifesteal is doing. Once he has a point in Ghoul Frenzy and in Tag Team, it's actually scary.
Yeah, if he also gets the orb. But doesn't
Okay.
look like it's going to opt for it.
Okay, I'm blocking the camp so Lycan can enchant the creep. He still needs a second level to enchant the creeps. Takes the movement speed creep and drags the creep wave with it. Beautiful.
Oh, we see them going on the Queen of Pain, but she just uses Wind Run.
And Wind Run, one of the highest win rate abilities in the game. I think it's like top 10 in ability draft, win rate wise. And that mid lane, CS wise, we see a wash, quite a little bit of a lead for Storm.
Hello.
Here comes the nice. Oh,
You've
and I
just
missed
On
the
top
kill.
of line fight.
Thanks and have fun.
We're gonna see kill Bloodseekers.
Movement
Yeah.
speed of Rage, but also the Bloodseeker dies. So a trade for both supports.
No, I think the Gyro is fine with this.
How did the Lycan die? It's just a tag team, I guess.
It wasn't even used. It's not on cooldown.
I mean, it's off cooldown. It's ready again. Yes.
Denied.
Taking a lot of damage. And once he's level 3 on Invoker, level 2 Blaster, or is he even getting a point in Vortex? Then he has like some CC.
Radiant's courier
You
makes
can keep them in the blood ride before it procs. We see them going on Lycan again.
Yeah.
tower.
Drop the blood grenade on them. And he's fine. And he's rushing the flats on Lycan. And a sticky bomb is so much damage. 180 on level 2. Has 2 more mangoes, 8 stick charges on Techies. So they might just wanna commit on the Lycan again if he gets close to them.
Lycan gets hit
Ooh, he
by the
looks in
neutral
double.
creep clap.
Check what shots. Blood grenades. One more hit.
Yeah,
And he's gone.
the
And
queen
Windrun
will die too.
used already. Oh, the mine gonna kill her.
Double kill.
Well played by the techies.
The red Hellbear got his revenge after he stole his brother. He clapped the Lycan, so he got run on.
And
Well, Lycan
Atgatka,
once again.
the gyro player, he asked me for a prediction for their games. Who's gonna win? I told them they're gonna lose this game.
Oh,
And then they win against Maslyata. That's what I told them. That's my big prediction. Let's see if I'm right.
you were going for the highest odds, right? The big risk.
He asked me if I'm drunk, and I'm serious. Don't underestimate Sibfamily. Yes, wise. Oh, it's dying again. Oh, a rotation
Yeah,
by
it's
the
a rotation.
invoker. Wow. Okay, I'm blind.
I think we have seen this story
And
before.
top even. Which is still fine. Deals a ton of damage with the Lunar Blessing and Impetus. And what I wanted to point out, look at the CS. I mean, all 3 lanes going in the favor of Sibfamily.
Yeah, but once again, almost the entire network difference is on the Radiant safe lane with the Lycan having nothing.
Yeah,
And the
same
Lycan
story as
being on
last
top.
game. Lycan suffering. True, yes, absolutely nothing. 15 CS, 3 deaths. I think it's exactly the same story as last game.
Yeah, except the last game was mostly the support on the dire offlane feeding. High rock.
And he's just TPing out.
And he doesn't even get out. Oh,
Doesn't
that's
make
rough.
it. Ooh, that damage from Ange.
Yeah, it looks like the gyro simply opted to farm jungle creeps now.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
Bloodseeker with the blink and the snowball should be able to stay alive.
I would be gyro, I would even go for a Mask of Madness just to
There
farm
is
faster.
little hope for Dire's
Then
middle
you want the
Makes sense,
Satanic
he
and
needs to
Butterfly
sustain.
anyway later on.
Yep.
Or, yeah, get Mask of Madness, a Manta, and just farm, out farm everyone on the map.
Radiant's bottom tower is in danger.
The Storm succeeded in getting Luna quite low in lane.
Dire's top tower is in danger.
Now she's just being zoned out.
And on top also the Bloodseeker cannot hold this lane alone.
Yeah,
Ever
he will
gets
just
into
get
a-
hit by impetus.
Yeah, if he ever gets into vision, the Invoker gonna commit on him.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
And he's just
Yeah,
hiding,
looks like he's
taking
going
the-
to try to gank the light
Yeah, I
stealer.
wanna like do a gank on the.
I don't think they can. I don't think they have any damage on the dire offlane.
Yeah, they're too far behind in levels. Look, both level 4. He's level 6 already. Didn't skill Infest,
Look to their middle tower.
and he. Okay, where did he go?
Yeah, the mid
Ah,
we
he
got a
beat mid.
kill.
Oh, I missed the kill.
Dire's middle tower.
Yeah, the Luna
is
was
under
very
attack.
low, so once he got level 7, he skilled Ball Lightning and just jumped on top of her. And now he gets regen on.
Oh, and Rupture committed on the Bloodseeker. Yeah, it's gone. Using the snowball. Cannot
Also-
cancel the regen room.
Lycan running for his life.
Oh, making it. He TP'd to the tower, so he's back to the lane, but
Dire's
using a
top
south.
tower is under attack.
Yeah, but once the tag team is on, he will just do the same thing, and now they're just gonna dive in his death. Orange game for the Lycan.
Oh, 6k lead already. 9 minutes in. And Luna
Killing spree.
dying again at mid, using the ult.
That's rough.
Was not expecting him to crush the lanes
Dire's
that
top
hard.
tower is under attack.
And Gyro tries his best to farm, but with all his lanes losing so hard,
Look to their top tower.
now Queen in trouble.
Tower has
She's dead. Oh, maybe not.
The wind run again, and now maybe they get one kill.
Yeah, you
Like
cannot
gets
hide
in.
because of the thirst.
Rupture on Queen.
Oh, that's a very ballsy
Stand in
play
the
on
tower.
the hits.
That's what he needed.
That's some overconfidence right there.
Yeah, he needed that XP from those 2
Dire's
kills.
bottom tower is under
And it's
attack.
not too much on it. I mean, Texas is at least level 6. And that's what Luna going no levels in Fleck and maxing Lucent Beam, so has no wave clear, no ways to
Yeah,
farm.
and now he has no way to fall back.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Yeah, but it will also be bad because they already have a
One
Gyro who
side's
wants to
misstep
AFK
is the
farm
other's
and
common play.
mid
I
laner
mean,
who
the
wants to
map
do the
is now
same.
really big, right? And they don't want to fight unless they overcommit on the Radiant side.
Yeah, but if they don't fight, then they're losing all the towers, and they can apply pressure all over the map on. Focus fire on the. Is it on the Queen? If he gets in range, yeah, I think that's. And now they want to gank the Lycan on bot. Still no levels in Infest, so they might even get
Is
him.
under attack.
He's not 6 on. He's not 6 on Lycan.
No.
Big armlet toggles. Big armlet toggles. He even wants to fight back.
I don't. He will die there. That was,
Okay, could not out toggle that.
there's 4 targets hitting him. It's a bit too much, and the Lucent Beam can stun him, so he can interrupt. Toggle. I'm surprised he went back in. He was fine. Oh, and Lycan's gonna get ganked again.
Oh, no. Gyro getting stunned, not using the rage. Rage DPs now.
Yeah, now
He's
it's
making
fine.
it. He's making it. And Shapeshift committed, but he's not really in a position to fight.
No, he got ganked, so I think he's just getting out, so it's fine.
Oh, Storm wants to get him. Applies the poison
The
once
dagger
more.
is only 3, right? Yeah. Wow, nice dodge.
Storm dodges it. Beautiful sip, but out of mana now. Still has the double damage, so they might want to commit on the bot tower now. Yeah, and Ange, Lifestealer, and Storm all having nearly the same net worth and quite a lot ahead of the Dire
Dire's
course.
bottom tower is under attack.
I still would say that Gyro, if he gets to late game, he's still the strongest hero on the map.
By far.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Blessings upon a loyal
Luna
warrior.
finally got to level in Flak Cannon. Now she can actually farm. Gyro in trouble against Enchantress.
Killing spree.
Yes.
And he falls. And they at least get the Ange in return. That was big. That was important for the mid. And meanwhile, trying to
The Storm
defend
is
tier two.
diving the Bloodseeker. There's a haste
Stuff
rune.
happening.
Oh, with this bolt.
Gets the blink out. Still dies. The Storm probably. Wow, he
Oh,
denies
nice
it.
deny.
Now the Storm is low, but they don't have vision.
Oh, no, he's
they
not
get
getting
the
out.
vision.
Yeah, it's the thirst. He was too low.
True. Tries to bottle up, get on the high ground, invoke in position. Don't
Once
have the
again,
means to punish this. Gyro coming in, kills the Tekis, and now they want Tekis buying back, being in mid. Invoker in trouble, dying, and now all of Dire here trying to go for the edge.
Sibfamily again playing very overconfidently.
Rocket out, mine out, mine exploding. He infests the creep, and now they get the
Oh,
Lycan.
Bloodseeker also committing in.
But he has blink, right? Oh, it's in cooldown. Never mind. Ooh, and if they get now a good stun by Tekis, he's dead.
Yeah, he's
Blink
dead
out, but
anyway.
the mine on him, and he's done. Oh, for a moment it looked good for Atletka team, but then 4 of them
Dire's
dying.
bottom tower
Yeah,
is
they
under
chase
attack.
too deep.
OP shield rune. Now bottled on Luna, but Luna out of mana. Yeah, Gyro falling too. He needs a lot of more farm. to be
Yeah,
able
he
to
has
fight
nothing.
back. Treads to Wraithbands and the Yasha. If we look at Storm, already has his Scepter.
Radiant should look to
Ange nearly got the Hurricane Pike, 400 gold. On a Lifestealer, probably going for Deso, nearly has his Deso finished. 500 more gold.
Yeah, all these three is gonna be. Yeah, Storm already finished his Aghanims. These are 3 big power spikes for the
Yeah, the
Radiant.
big power spike for Dire is Luna Scepter plus level 12. Which makes the Eclipse way stronger. So level 1 is not gonna cut it here. Queen getting Ruptured, TP's out. Stun not ready again.
Gyro farming on the Radiant side, where it's the safest.
Yeah, it's actually the safest place. He's right. Got something on his courier. It's chilling here. Got the shard, okay.
Botseeker being built.
Lots of the found. And he might just wanna dodge fights now. Problem is Queen doesn't have a nuke. Now he has mines to defend, I guess. They just might wanna find farm on Luna and on Gyro. Red a bit with Lycan and hold the towers with the support somehow. It's the best thing they can do right now. Because in a fight they cannot. Ange, Storm,
somewhere.
and Lifesteal are just too far ahead at the moment.
Yeah, 3 strong heroes.
There
Against
is
none
little
right
hope
now,
for
I would say.
Dire's middle tower.
I'm not sure if I like the shard that Gyro bought. I think it's something you buy later now. It's good to, if you want a man fight,
But they don't have high HP heroes on the Radiant either.
and on mid, Storm to mid, just sips. Ooh, but now he has to get away. Luna probably no.
Oh, beautiful. Reapplying the dagger on target to get a scream off.
It's still a bit till level 12 for Luna. Oh, what they want. Ange wanna commit. Puts the ult on him. Look at that damage. Focus fire, impetus. You were questioning it.
Who were?
Pretty
We
strong.
were. It's good. It's just not solution to Gyro, but Gyro is not the problem, so they don't
No.
need solution.
Ah, and his courier died with the shard on it, okay. Yeah, he's too far behind now, Gyro.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Has to visit the jungle for a bit longer now, I think. Yeah, he needs at least 10 minutes of farming.
Probably more.
Radiant's bottom tower is in danger.
I need Manta and another item. Oh,
Radiant's bottom
did
tower.
they observe that? No wards here. Might not know that he's
Yeah, they
around.
probably don't expect anyone to be in their
There is
jungle.
little hope for Dire's middle tower.
Ah, Invoker puts a ward in. Ah,
He should be able to see
he's
the
suspicious. Now
creep being
he's
farmed.
yeah. Now he walks here, and now they see him. And if he has fast fingers, he can still rage TP. I'm not sure if they have any cancels. No, they have
No.
nothing to cancel that. And they're pinging it. Invoker getting
Yeah,
in
but
position.
they don't have their cores with them. They're just going to commit for the top tier 2.
Yeah, but Invoker can just annoy him. There's not much that. Just rage TP out. Storm with Invis Rune stalking the Night Stalker.
But the Lycan's gone.
Ah, like an.
You had your warning.
Luna getting closer to the Dagenham? Almost.
Yeah, but then they have to.
Bottom tower is in
And the Storm can just zip away.
No, not if he's keep getting hit by the Lucent Beams.
It doesn't mean it's stunned. It's still level 25.
Ah, okay, true. Well, then. Yeah. Okay, Agen's finished, so let's see if they want to fight or not.
Trying to defend the tower, not doing much to pull Oh, and Storm just goes in there. It's the level on only level 2 blink, so not ready again. Lycan cannot really threaten them at all. Pops his ulti and just runs away. And goes for the Helm of Dominator. I think it's just retting that what they have to do.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Ret them. Gyro again farming under Radiant Vision.
Dyer's middle tower
I honestly
is
don't
under
think they
attack.
care, right?
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Queen steals the haste rune from the storm.
Over here now.
Yeah, but they cannot find her.
Buying time.
And Luna waits for a good moment to pop the ult.
Dyer's structures fortified.
Oh, wouldn't be too bad. Now to catch.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this is pop it. Force stuffs on the high ground. Now they pop the Eclipse.
This is Gabe Newell. Thanks for playing Dota
Edge
2.
dead. Tech is dead. Lifestealer dead. That was big.
Dare touch.
It's going to Orchid next.
Don't look.
For the Storm, who does not have a Dispel, who's greedy, and goes for Octarine next.
Dyer's
Why would you even go for the
That was,
Octarine?
look at that swing. 4k XP and also 4k gold swing.
Hmm.
That's what they
It
needed.
was really awkward positioning by the Dire.
Radiant's top
No.
tower is
There were
under attack.
just 3 heroes and they were split.
Now Gyro going to the Storm, who just TPs away. Okay.
Radiant's top tower is no more.
And slowly but surely, Gyro getting some stuff. Gets his mantra, has his shards. Maybe just Butterfly Satanic next and man fight them.
Middle tower is under attack.
The longer this game goes, the better for the Dire. And the fact the game is almost even now. Looks troubling for the Sibfamily.
Yep. That one fight what might have been the turning point for this game. And a smoke on mid.
Now over here.
Who are they going to catch? Aggressive play by the Invoker. What the fuck was that? Suicide hit. Suicide
Maybe,
to the tower.
maybe they don't even realize how even the game is right now. They maybe just see the kills and they think they can play ballsy.
Tormentor, who has a good shard against the Bloodseeker. Ah, Bloodseeker has a shard, so Queen gets the shard, which is nothing, because the homing missile for the shard to work, you need also rocket barrage, which Queen does not have.
Doesn't it also give gold?
Dyer's top
What?
tower is under attack.
The Tormentor.
250 to the one who kills, and Clips committed.
Dominating
Take his
performance.
dice, Storm gets out.
Oh, you're not.
Invoker goes in, but does not really have follow-up
Double
damage. They are just also lagging.
Now the question is if they will be able
Edge
to
going for
clean
the
up.
gyro, but not getting him. Gets silenced.
Come on, sprites.
Oh, and the Lifestealer picking up the gyro on the backline. Wingman committed again by Queen, getting out.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
And Lycan
Meanwhile,
starts
the
the red.
lightning ratting.
What? How did Queen still die?
The
there's
dagger
the
timed out,
dagger poison.
so the scream.
And now the ratting begins. They were maybe hoping for the Lycan shard. Ooh, Storm finding the Lycan, but has no TP cancel. That's awkward. That stun from Tekis came around 5 seconds too late, but good attempt.
And almost has BKB. Then once
Middle tower
that was
is
gonna be
under
good too.
What need have I for this?
But BKB finished on Luna.
Yep. And what does and Gyro got as a Dragon Lance? Going for the full Hurricane Pike next. Yeah, they managed to stabilize this game. Even From 10k gold to 5k gold and stabilizing it there, and late game I would even favor the Gaia. I would honestly even go for a refresher on the Luna. But the
On
Orchid is
Viscera?
also pretty good against the Storm if he doesn't have a Dispel. I went for Gaia and Sanj. He had queued up an Octarine core, but I'm not sure if he really wants it.
I hope not. Does almost nothing for the hero.
Shapeshift popped on Lycan. Ooh, he's dropping low from that one impetus. Poison. He misses it, not killing them, and he TPs out.
Nice escape.
Invoker learned, not using his suicides into the tower this time. And Sibfamily going for the Roche now. Looks like it's uncontested, but
Yeah, they don't have vision of it.
Gyro Elos are starting to knock on the tier 3 tower on bot lane.
They're also gonna take mid, so they're gonna grab some objectives in return.
Tower is under attack.
And Lifesteal infested into the storm. Classic strat.
Delivery. But they are moving alone. I'm not sure I like
And
this.
that's not a good target, Queen. The wind run cannot really kill them. Deep is out. Does he have a stun? No. He even went for the Aghanim Scepter on Lifestealer to disarm the Gyro.
Gyro. Yeah, it's BKB piercing. I guess that's one solution.
They're unstoppable.
And
Oh, didn't look at that.
that's why I didn't like the movement of the storm.
That too. Big suicide in, but does not much.
My favorite kill is the monster.
Storm running low on mana. Still gets
Double kill.
the Luna and gets the
Is under attack.
Yeah, but
Bloodseeker
overall
too.
this
But
exchange
that's what I wanted to
heavily
mention. The
favors.
Lycan started to rattle already. Gets damage creep.
Fortified.
Has the Helm of the Overlord already, so has an ancient creep on top too, and he keeps retting.
Man, I think it's
Looks
gonna
like the
stop
tier
them.
3 is down.
Radiant's bottom tower.
Ooh, he needs help.
Yeah,
Tech
he
is-
even bought back for this, and he cannot do anything.
Oh, the Ench comes in, and he's not greedy enough, but maybe the creeps can finish it? No, Ench kills them. And now the Lycan has to pay for his sins.
Yeah, but he took tier 3, forced buyback, and rotation of 4 heroes. I would still call this very much worth.
Absolutely.
Lifesteal, meanwhile, committed on Fog. I don't think this target he can
Oh,
kill.
that's, yep. It would need a
Monkey or
Monkey
Bloodthorn.
King
yeah.
or Bloodthorn exactly for that.
He queued up the monkey, but only after the BKB. So we're not gonna see that anytime soon.
Let's see how greedy he is.
Well-gotten gains.
He wants to skip the BKB first for the monkey.
I would assume he will not do that. I'm a little bit surprised though how uncoordinated the Sibfamily seems to be. Like they always make like different rotations around the map, but not really aligned in what they're doing.
Yeah, they nearly got out-ratted here. That's away. Beautiful Glimmer Cape.
Invisibility.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
And Gyro, yeah, Gyro and Lycan doing a good job keeping all the lanes pushed.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Cast a shard on Lycan. Now for the extra wolf spawning on a creep wave.
And the friends.
They are
Right,
fed
the
up on
friends are
Sib. And they're fed up on Sibfamily. And all the ratting. Ooh, but nice shards. Blocking off the Lycan. The Lifestealer. Oh, I can't think out on Bloodseeker, so not that bad. Lycan does not really want to fight.
Yeah, but his army of creeps charges in and dies.
Nice. And he's back to pushing the lane. Let's see if Sibfamily still want to keep pushing. Eclipse ready on
I mean,
Luna.
they have the Aegis, right? They just probably want to force it till they have it.
Draw 1 minute left. Just let the lifestealer hit the tier 3 tower.
Yeah, the problem is the dire depushes with flag, with moongraves. Quite easily.
Fast on the storm. Oh, into the mines. Into the mines and into the eclipse.
That was not the
This
call.
looks like a dead storm. This looks like dead Lycan. The lifestealer. They're too deep in now. Ange cannot escape this. Oh, this was a big mistake.
Killing spree.
Lifestealer dying too.
Impossible kill.
This is what about.
This
talking about
was
with
an
that said.
interesting play by Sibfamily. Going
Once
in
again,
deep
both-
into the minefield. Oh, wow. And the lanes are still pushed.
And it looks like the rest of team was not expecting that either.
This-
They were
this
not ready
can
to
be
move.
One Rex. And he even find the techie, so there's no escape. Blink and cooldown now. Trapped in the shards.
Dominating performance.
And dead. Full team wipe. And
Looks like your guess that they will lose to Sibfamily.
I did not expect that dive. That was not in my prediction. Yeah, this should be one lane, maybe even two. Bot pushing in hard, mid tower falling.
The problem is they're also not respawning at the same time, and if they try to defend, they might just die. And it
Cliff
might-
ready. And Storm maybe just wanna use his the Shadow Strike. That bot looks lost. Here's the Cliff. Trying to defend bot Rex. Big Vortex. But where's the damage? Ange pops the focus fire on the Luna, who just BKB runs away, and now
The Gyro deletes, then
Lifestealer
Lifestealer goes
respawning.
in.
Oh, but that's not
that's a disaster.
That's a disaster. No buyback on Lifestealer. Rex were falling anyway.
I think this is gonna be GG.
Yeah, this looks GG territory.
Like and
Storm
my
getting
here.
good damage, but is it enough? Gyro running low on mana. But Luna's still very healthy. This should be at least lane number 2. Cleaning up the... He's dying to the Moonglaves on Storm. Has to go back. Rocket dying to the Moonglaves too.
I think they're gonna be happy with this and probably just fall back on the Dire. Yeah, they can regroup top.
If we look at buybacks, Ange has a buyback and 3 on Dire have buyback. So this looks grim. It's just gold, so Storm and Lifestealer might have buyback soon if they keep farming.
BKB
have
board
the
on the
space.
Storm.
And they want mega clips now. They want mega creeps now. And Storm, yeah, now it finally has a dispel.
But it looks like the Dire will just now go for the Tormentor, farm up the jungle,
For the twins.
stopping the pressure.
Look at this graph. So you were totally fine hitting the high ground. Then you decide to dive like madman. And as a result you lose Aegis, you lose 2 lanes, and probably the whole game. Yeah, Gyro now has a butterfly. Yeah, this is gonna be hard now. And on top he has 5.5k gold, so he can just buy a satanic and is practically unkillable.
Yeah, we have seen 12k gold switch in the last 4 minutes.
Asks for a bathroom break. I think the rules are no bathroom breaks allowed. Looks like they're just ignoring him. And Greaves on the Bloodseeker. Oh! Can you blink away from here? Gets deleted in the vortex duration.
Tower is under attack.
And 30 seconds for Roche to respawn.
Blessings upon a loyal warrior.
Meanwhile, Lycan gets the last standing tier 2 tower. And all the lanes are getting pushed in.
Dire are scanning
So
for
not really
enemies.
space for to kill Roche even. It's one enchanted creep on lifestealer.
And it's not just that they destroyed Turax, so we still have the wolves helping with the push too.
Yep. I'm not sure how Sibfamily can now come back into this. I mean, they have a Septon Invoker, maybe a big Vortex play, but into what? Don't have any... I mean, the Ench maybe cleans up one of the Gyro
Yeah,
or
but-
the...
But the gyro can just manta
before-
into rage.
Before he gets off... So he needs to be perma-stunned and Ench in position. Before he gets his rage off.
That's a lot of ifs.
Yeah, it's a lot of ifs, but we are at this point with Sibfamily losing more and more a grip of this game.
Well, looks like the Atkatka team is gonna get uncontested Roshan. Gyro with Aegis. I think they just then push for the win afterwards.
I'm a prince.
Sibfamily managed to at least push out mid lane, but
Long live. So
Well, for Gyro just got Butterfly on top. So the
7k
Ench is even
gold. What
less.
is he saving for? Rapier?
await.
That would be
That,
big
that's
ball play.
one way to lose
You got
the game.
Aegis? Buy a Rapier now.
Bringing
Do it.
the pay. Queendom
Like back the
It
Wraith
would be
Bands.
very manly, that's
Marcelo
for
Wraith
sure.
Band. Oh my god, Storm.
agony awaits. I'm pains that they will be pain.
That was risky.
Screaming.
So on Luna finished the Bloodthorn now.
He has the Daemon Edge on the Gyro. He might be thinking about it.
That is guys, should I do it? Yes, do it! Get your Rapier.
Looks like he's not brave enough.
With Aegis and Rage.
And it's also really good with Walrus Punch. You just get the crit
Yeah.
moonwaves with all the damage. They just melt.
Just do it!
No, he's opting for Daedalus.
Boring.
Playing it
very,
safe.
very boring.
I wonder why they're playing it so safe on the Dire. They have the Aegis.
Why not? Why not? Yeah, but they have time. It's still 3.5 minutes. First, they want to steal the Tormentor. Get a shard on maybe, I don't know, Luna? No, perfect. Oh! Ooh, they're blowing up the Lycan, but now they are in trouble. Big Eclipse on top of them, but Lycan pops the BKB. Double Rocker tries to run away. Does not make it. And Gyro.
In the end, they had to trade.
3 minutes. Yeah, but now two against 4. 3 against 4 now. Pop the Aegis at least. Dealing some
The Luna
serious
still
damage
has
to
cheese,
Luna.
so should be fine.
But he's out of
Yeah,
mana
Storm
now.
has
on
no
Storm.
mana.
Storm has no buyback, 100 gold!
Wicked sick.
He's pinging his team, get a bounty rune! And they're calling the GG. They are calling it.
Killing spree.
Some questionable plays by the Sibfamily. Some really crazy dives.
And Outcast guys are toxic! Please report are doing it. I did not predict that to happen, but well played by them. I mean, they had so much momentum on Sibfamily, and
The 10 minutes in, the game looked extremely one-sided. They were
Mhm.
almost like for 4 or 5k ahead 10 minutes in. It was a huge lead.
Huge leads.
But they just kept playing like in the groups of 2 and 3s and making crazy dives and just had the money back into the Atkatka team.
So let me quickly update the overview for the groups. So then I save this here. So quick overview for the groups. Where are we standing? So we already saw 2 games now. Maslyata taking it in game 1 against Sibfamily. And just now, Atkatka So Toxic Please Report, also winning against Sibfamily. So, Sibfamily 0-2 now. And this next, we're gonna see the mildly threatening seniors, Reborn. Again against Atkatka team. So, this
So now
might be the game for place number 2 in the group. So, I mean, mildly-threatening seniors didn't play a game yet, but since Maslyata is the favorite in this group by far, and Sibfamily already being 0-2, I would assume that's the big game for place 2 in the group.
I suppose this one will really be deciding who gets the second place.
Okay. So then I would suggest a short break of a few minutes. And to be still on schedule, we have to start the next game pretty fast. So a moment, pause, and we'll be right back on stream. So don't go anywhere, get a drink, get a beer or whatever, and we're back in a few minutes. So stay tuned. So, we are back. Game number 3, coming soon. Wait, I have to update it here.
I've seen this one before.
Yeah, we have it, and it's even in the right order. The mildly threatening seniors versus Atkatka So Toxic, please report. First game today for the mildly threatening seniors, and they, like all the games before, we roll who gets Radiant, and Daya and the seniors won it, 65 to 62, versus 62. Was close, but they take Radiant, and oh wait, the models are not the right one. And we just checked, Knoxville posted it in the AD Discord. Win rate for Radiant currently is 53% this patch. So Radiant comes with quite an advantage currently. I think I would even say in a competitive environment like we have here, Radiant is even a bigger advantage because first pick sometimes can be so good. If there is Arctic Burn and the right hero model as first pick, or Heartstopper and the tanky hero model in the pool, it's just so good to have first pick. So, and the teams are kind of ready. So, I'm gonna show them the hero models, and I'll also show it you here on stream. and it's something interesting. It's PA first pick versus Alchemist first pick. And we have some good models in the pool too, with Nature's Prophets.
That's a lot of
And,
beefy melee boys.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at Radiant, you actually have some really weak models or not very tanky models. PA has not a lot of strength gain. Lifestealer for his strength heroes, not that much, and also Bristleback is not that tanky without his passive.
Not even tight without the Kraken either.
But
Actually, the Prophet is probably the tankiest hero there.
yeah, an Aegis Prophet just by far the highest win rate hero in the game. I think he's nearly at 60% at the moment. And for Dire, the highest win rate hero model is Morphling, which is actually pretty weak early game because his base damage is so low, but has
Yeah,
one
but the
of the
stat
highest.
gain-
Yeah, the stat gain is just insane, and also has great talents. So if you get to late game with a morph, actually pretty good. And I didn't hear a mulligan from each side till now, so we can go ahead with this.
Okay,
Cool.
so do we see anything crazy? A lot of cleaves in there.
A lot of cleaves and stuns, big ultimates, greed in the pool. I kind of like the new greed, because if you draft
Yeah,
him
you
in the
don't-
ability draft, you you don't get 3 normal spells on an ultimate. You get 2 spells, greed and an ultimate, but it's automatically leveled at level 1, so you don't have to waste a skill point for it, which is kind of interesting, and I also think it's kind of good, to be honest.
Yeah, it's really strong. It's as good as it used to be level 3 before, and now you get
Yeah.
it basically for free, so you can skill your laning spell or your farming spell from the get-go, and you're not losing any strength from it, so it's
Yeah.
really good.
And you also got the rune gold, so it always felt a bit bad leveling greed at level 1 previously. Because then you didn't have a spell. And now this is not the case anymore, so yeah, I think it's also buffed for ability draft a bit.
I would say quite a lot, actually.
So, okay, I'm telling the teams to get ready. Looks like they are not complaining, so we gonna move forward with this. I'll just
Would you just go along with this draft, even if you were Radiant? I mean, you have the Prophet, right?
Yeah, but
But the other models...
you can put natures on safe lane, then
Yeah, but then you're gonna
maybe-
have weak mid and weak off lane too, with 2 melee
Yeah.
heroes.
I mean, you can just try to make a normal Bristleback. Pray for getting the Bristleback stuff and make him a tanky offlaner.
Yeah, but what's your mid then? You cannot really build a good mid hero from this.
Yeah, I want to make the Tidehunter offlane, and Bristleback has a pretty good int gain, so maybe make him the mid laner and just draft any nukes.
There's like Shockwave, but there's Gush, and that's about it though. There's almost no nukes in this pool.
I mean, the Shockwave, like you said, then Stormhammer.
Oh, there's Hammer Waveform, but you're not
Waveform,
grabbing it.
Gosh.
Celestial Hammer, I
True,
suppose.
true, there's not that much.
But that's about it. It's all very right-click heavy.
Yeah, and what's underrated is the PA, the Phantom Assassin Blink, really strong.
Mm. And the cleaves are actually going to be deceptively powerful here because we have 8 melee heroes and Morph was quite low range too. So in the fights everybody's going to be clubbed together. So both the Empower and the cleave from Sven actually might be quite valuable in team fights.
Okay, and I loaded the right heroes. Good accomplishment by myself. Very good.
Good job. Good job.
So, and it's gonna be from now on 2 minutes, and we're gonna see the drafts. Yeah, what else do we have? I mean, Alchemist first pick. I mean, you can Acid Spray is just a lane winner spell, and Starbreaker is good.
I would also put a lot of emphasis on the teamfight ults, both the Dawnbreaker ult and also RP
Ravage, yeah.
and Ravage.
Ravage
because,
might be even the highest priority now with the shard. It's really good.
yeah, and once again, the fact that you have 8 melee heroes, all of these skills gonna get much better. Because they're way better if the enemies
True.
are clumped together.
True. And also Hoof Stomp. I mean, you can go like RP, Hoof Stomp, stun them forever.
You know, it's Cure.
Yeah, really interesting pool, I would say. And standout hero model here in the game by far is the Nature's Prophet. So maybe you draft something really aggressive on Radiant. Try to take it early before the morph comes online. I would assume they put the morph on carry on the Dire.
I hope so. I mean, Dawnbreaker and Sven are also decent carry models. Ideally, all three.
Yep. So any second we should be ready to load into the game. And here we are.
By the way, did you have any predictions? Which team will win? So we know which one won.
I predicted the Dire team, so Atgatka team to win this, but
So,
let's see. My prediction till now is not. It's 50-50.
so we can expect the mildly threatening seniors to be
and
very threatening this game.
Eurodance disconnecting. I hope he knows how. Somebody in the lobby knows how to pause it. For those who don't know, I'll show it to you. You go to the console and write this Dota pause, and then it pauses in the lobby game. Might be convenient in a case like this. Okay, they found it. They found out how it works, and they paused it at 12 seconds.
So what do you expect as a first pick?
As
I
a
would like
first
to see the
pick,
Stormhammer.
Storm.
just
I would assume you want to make PA is like one of the worst hero models actually in the game.
but
It's
the
like I
problem
think
is
it's like bottom 5 win rate wise. So you might want to make her a support.
Yeah,
I
the
would
thing
say.
is though, even for a support, she has such a low int. It's very hard to cast any spells in the lanes
That's
with her.
true, but that's what mangoes are for. They get a stick, get mangoes, and you survive this mana-wise the laning stage. And at some point you're gonna get a cane boost, then it's fine. What's really OP is actually what I just saw is the blur. Blur on a ranged hero is broken. So
Yeah,
if
but the
it
only one in the pool that makes advantage of his prophet because
Yeah.
the morph is too close for the blur to hit.
Blur Wukong's, but actually the interaction between Blur and Wukong's scepter, if we talk about the scepter, it's actually horrible because once you are in Blur, you don't spawn the soldiers anymore.
Same for any kind of invisibility,
Yeah.
really. I mean, it
I
would
mean, it's
give
not
away
really
your
invis,
position.
It's not really an invis.
I mean, you are invisible.
Blur, yeah, it's kind of. It's so good. It's so good since they changed it from 600 break range to 400. It's so good on ranged heroes now. Because you can.
But this Wukong is really big, the replacement for the Morvolt. It favors the prophet even more.
Yeah.
I would even first pick it on the prophet.
Wukong's, it's really good against all those melee and. I mean, what's the range on Morph? 350.
Yeah.
Really, really good here. So probably Stormhammer first, then it looks like a support alchemist, so he might just pick his own stun or Hoof Stomp or Ravage.
Yeah, I would like to see the Ravage on the Alchemist.
And as it goes to Stormhammer and
That's
stun
also
on
really good.
Alchemist.
That's one of the few stuns that didn't really get nerfed right in the game. Still
Maybe
crazy
he's just
strong.
gets the Kraken Shell, interesting. I mean, Kraken Shell is still good with this spell. Then Dawnbreaker is their mid player, gets the Chem Rage. Interesting.
I would much rather see the Chem Rage on heroes like Morphling.
And interesting that they are not picking. I was expecting the Ravage and RP to be picked up earlier.
Same.
And now Nature's Prophet. He can get Blur, he can get Wukong and dominate the game. And what is he doing? Drum roll? Blur.
Blur is good.
It's so strong. It's so annoying, and those are the counters to it, to Blur. It's just something to get in range. You need a blink on all the cores, and just blink wherever you see hits coming from. You just blink there.
So far, I really like the Radiant picks. It's, as we said, with the Secure, the Hammer, they building Bristleback as a Bristleback as their offlane hero. They got the Blur and Prophet. Really nice picks.
Gush for Lycan, and let's see what he also not getting a big teamfight ult. I was expecting more teamfight ults here in this game.
Maybe they are underestimating the fact that they will be all clumped together. There we see the counter with the Wukong pick.
Yeah, but
But
you
you
can
still
just pick
have-
Wrath of Nature now on Nature's, and or a Rage, and your farm is secured. I
would be even tempted to pick Greed. Yeah,
Whee!
exactly.
Oh my god. Sven, Ravage RP, something, please. Come on, do it.
What that feels very random.
He gets a free blink on Tidehunter. I mean, that's actually a good counter pick to the Dawnbreaker, because else he would be really strong. But now he can.
No.
His option
I
to
hope he
pick
picks Rage. Oh no.
Starbreaker
no.
is fine too. It's also pretty good.
It's good, but I think they wouldn't take it on Lifestealer, and now Lifestealer is free to take the Rage.
Yeah, but he
and
already
Power.
has it, this spell, so it's.
It's still really good.
This should be now Ravage and RP on Alchemist and PA, yeah. And PA probably gets the RP. Right? Or the.
Or Solar
Or Solar Guardian. Actually, pretty good this game, yeah.
picks Empower.
Okay.
Maybe they just want to take it away from the Dawnbreaker, but I would
but
really
then
like to see it
Lifestealer
on the
could have picked-
Lifestealer. Yeah, that would have been
I
really
mean,
nice.
Lifestealer might want School Frenzy.
Maybe he just wants to pick the Shapeshift.
I mean, there's still Great Cleave in the pool too, so you don't really counter pick anything here. Gets well, I mean,
I don't
Hammer is
know.
a good nuke, but now the Cleave goes to
Yeah.
Dawnbreaker.
Now the Empower picks makes even less sense.
RP, please.
Yeah,
Nice.
good. Yeah, really nice.
And
pick
that's what I was
from
talking about. That's 3.5 seconds plus 2.2, so it's 5.7 seconds done if you get it off on everyone. Pretty good. So Nature's just be greedy. Pick Ghoul Frenzy. Do it. Luminosity. It's decent. It's decent.
It's alright. Yeah.
Ghoul Frenzy now goes to Morphling, and what else? Yeah, Bristleback just going for Fool.
I'm
Bristleback.
surprised the Skewer was not picked.
I think it's going on Lycan now. Or? What else? It doesn't really have. Oh, I mean, Howl not
Armor
bad.
reduction.
And I would suggest Solar Guardian for Lycan next.
Nice double Aghanim with the Gash too.
But
they're
now we have Wrath of Nature for Nature's Prophet.
I mean,
One,
even God Strength for Coup de Gras would be
But
okay.
you are so. I mean, it's so insane. The farm Greed plus Wrath, you easily get 1.5k GPM. No, both. I mean, damage-wise, God Strength is the better option. Okay.
No.
But he's not greedy enough. I would be a greedy player and get Wrath of Nature and just swim in gold, and then you just get your damage from items.
This Sven build is so confusing. Oh, the Tide even gets the Skewer. That's amazing build right there.
Yeah, even for the laning stage, Phantom Strike in, Skewer back, Hoof Stomp.
Yep.
Pretty strong. Is he getting Shapeshift on Lycan, or does he want... Yeah, okay. I mean, just for
I'm
the lane,
still
maybe
baffled by
Dagger.
the Celestial Hammer pick there.
Gets the Adaptive Strike, and I would say Dagger for PA, yeah. Oh, solid drafts on both teams, I would say. This could be a close one. Only thing I'm afraid of is... Nature could have had a better draft with... I seriously think the Wrath of Nature would have been better. Just because you can eat your eggs, then you get the root from the Wrath of Nature and just hit away. And you get so much gold with that build. Then like minute 20, 25, you're so fucking farmed. You have like triple the net worth of all the
Yeah,
enemies.
now I'm not sure if he outscales the Dawnbreaker or the Morphling. And also one important
yeah,
hero
at
we did
some
not.
point he has a ton of damage.
Yeah, but the Chem Rage Dawn. The Morph with Feral with his crazy stats, Cool Frenzy.
Yeah.
Could be interesting. And also one hero we did not talk about, but
Prepare
it's
for
really
battle.
actually crazy good is the Alchemist. Teleportation, Concoction, Adaptive Strike, Ravage.
Yeah.
This gun is a guy's ganking machine. He just appears somewhere and the people
That's
are
true.
not gonna be able to play.
It's true, TP into the tree line here or here
Yeah,
somewhere.
throw the
and
concoction.
you can
push
even
them
channel
away.
it. You can channel it and then start the TP.
Mhm.
And yeah.
No place is safe.
So lanes. We have Bristleback off lane, Lifestealer safe lane, and Nature's Prophet mid. If I would say Tidehunter on the safe lane so you can skew into the tower and
Do we know if
30
this
seconds
Prophet
to
mid?
battle.
Might be still Prophet safe lane and Lifestealer mid.
could be, but I think it's you just put the ranged in mid. It looks like he's mid on Nature's, I would say.
I mean, if you have Kraken and the enemies are also melee,
Now
you don't
actually
really
he has
care.
a Celestial Hammer on Lifestealer, which is pretty good for laning.
I think the Prophet will heavily favor if he has someone
The
in lane with
battle
him that will secure
begins.
his farm.
Oh,
Oh,
double
stolen
stun,
rune.
and he's dead on.
Thanks and have fun.
First blood goes to the position 5. PA, who
think-
actually has a
yeah.
looks like a carry, if you look at the build.
But it's actually support. I think she needs every piece of gold she gets. So.
Yeah, but the new item, the I cannot pronounce phylactery or something like that, it's actually pretty good on this PA.
With the dagger? Yeah, could work.
The dagger and the storm hammer, it's both.
Yeah, but the build up is too slow for her to realistically go pick it up.
Yeah, Sage Mask, gonna get the stats item, now you just have to dodge there.
It's very expensive.
And you were actually right
stats
with the
item.
Lifestealer being mid and Nature's on the safe lane.
It's actually Bristlemith and Lifestealer enough.
Oh wait, what the fuck?
So it's even wilder.
I mean, Bristleback is not bad mid against the Dawn. Gets an early bottle, which it does. Can, get the gold already. Just has to buy it.
But this Prophet is struggling and now he's gonna get full concoction. This is gonna be rough.
Oh, it gets saved by the stun. Meanwhile, on top lane we have a kill. Lifestealer picking up the Lycan.
Yeah, hoof stomp into hammer follow up. Maybe big turnaround. No, wait, the PA doesn't have any
Two
mangoes.
more
for
hits,
that.
one more hit.
Oh, he's gonna pay with his life.
Mages. Oh, he misses the hit!
It's
The sacred grove.
And he suicides in the tree line.
okay.
What the fuck am I watching?
Some wild plays right there. I also think the Prophet could have survived, but he himself. probably
Yeah, he
not
stopped. He was like,
expected-
I'm dead, and then he
Yeah.
misses the attack
Consider
with,
your sin.
with Blur.
And he has no CS on the Prophet. He has 3 CS.
How he has good base damage. Here another self stun on the Alchemist. Okay. And he's bringing the Soul Ring to the Sven, who actually has got some good sustain with Feast and Anchor Smash, feasting from all the creeps around you. And the heroes who are also nearby.
He's also highest net worth
Keeps
right now in the
harassing
game.
the Nature. And on top, also see a small skirmish, but looks like nobody's dropping low. So let's have another look at mid. Still has a full bottle on Bristleback. CS wise, even a slight lead for Bristleback, also 60, nice. Keep pressuring, only 6 CS on Nature's Prophets. Can he dodge him? Dodges the stun, Alchemist stun
Oh,
like
PA
he does.
beating
Yep.
up. Yeah.
Still on cooldown, the stun. Just TP's out and has his global teleportation ready again. Can do it again.
Meanwhile, top lane.
The good thing
Duking it out.
for the seniors is that also Morphling is struggling CS wise, also only 10 CS. But that was to be expected with a Morph model.
I mean, he has the Feral.
Yeah,
so
now
he
with
has
Feral
actually-
and a few slippers of agility, actually has 63 damage, which is equal to the left, you know?
Hmm.
Nature's just needs a Maelstrom and then can farm away in jungle if he wants to.
Dire's middle tower is
Looks
under
like it's
attack.
not coming anytime soon. Even with the greed.
He needs Maelstrom, then straight Scepter, then Hurricane Pike, and then go, I don't know, Daedalus, Gleipnir. Full damage. And then a big creep wave under the tower, big money. Big money. for
Another
the
top lane
Prophets.
fight.
Waveforms out. Looks like both are fine. Most action here on bot. Nature's fighting for his CS. Ooh, Lycan dropping low, very low. Need like 2 more hits. Dagger ready on PA.
But
Damage reduction from the ankle smash. Cannot do enough.
I believe he wished he had the blood grenade on him. By the way, what's with you and Lycans? By the way, top lane, actual Lycan getting low.
True, we only had feeding Lycans today. Every Lycan today started with 0-3. So 1 more death necessary for Lycan to do the same like the other Lycans today. But always on a different team. They're going aggressive on the PA. Try to pull. Looks like both safe lane carries slowly recovering CS wise. 19 CS now on Nature's, 16 on Morphling,
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
and he's going Vanguard on Sven. Got it in 60 golds, and then it's gonna be hard to kill him.
So now is that?
Oh,
Radiant's
the
with
dagger's
dagger
the
on
creep! Doesn't have
he
mana
walks back.
for the stun, 1 more dagger. Juking.
Jukes.
God. And it's not enough.
Fallow in your grave.
It's not enough. And also a death on
Top is missing.
Alchemist, who I would assume tried to steal a room. And Bristleback just cleans him up. Also going for Vanguard on Bristleback. Already got Bottle, Soul Ring.
By the way, we also see the traditional transition of Atkat into jungle, level 4.
I mean, that is
Radiant's
what
middle
actually
tower is
many
under
carries
attack.
do nowadays, to go jungle,
Dire's
but normally
bottom tower is under
only
attack.
if you're also good at jungling, and he's not particularly strong.
He doesn't
jungler.
have any farm accelerator.
Yeah, but the problem is, the meta currently is offlane hero gets a fucking Vanguard, then he can just run at you the whole time, because he takes no damage. And yeah, off with the Vanguard meta. Same here. Same problem for Nature's. At some point, I mean, he actually has a sustain build with 3 skills and points in luminosity. But the Vanguard here normally can just run at you forever. And if you don't have any sustain, you simply get out sustained. Look how hard it's gonna be for them to kill him.
Yeah, even
Just-
with God strength, they're not doing any damage.
Ooh, but big stun. Big proof stomp. Yeah, think about it. This Nature's has 200 damage, and look how long it took them to kill this fucking Vanguard hero.
Meanwhile, Lifestar doesn't need to go in guard because he has Kraken.
This should make my
And
life
it
easier.
looks like it's going straight for Radiance.
Ah, true, and I see a question in chat. Nature's Prophet, I think, is the stand-in for them. He Memories is their star player, and I think he's not really playing safe lane. He didn't have time for the first game, so I think we're gonna see him in the other 2 games, but not for this one. Just as additional info. And same story as last game, he's trying to hold the tower on Lycan, but does not really have any wave clear or anything.
Killing spree.
Oh,
Ownage.
and I missed the kill.
Leaving so soon.
A lot of heroes available here, bots.
Not getting the farm, but at least getting the kills on the Prophet.
I mean, let's switch to network. He's ahead. He's not ahead in CS, 20 CS behind Dawnbreaker, but 3 kills and Creed. And nearly has his Maelstrom. Then he's gonna farm away. Then once he has the scepter, you're gonna see how unbelievably annoying it is to play against Blur on a ranged hero. It's just insane how annoying it is. To be honest, this game I would even favor the late game of Radiant, just simply because of the Nature's Prophet.
Yeah, the Lifestar is gonna be really strong too, with Rage, Shapeshift, and Kraken. And they have always the amazing team fight from the Tidehunter.
The Tidehunter, they only have Ravage and what else CC-wise? Not much. Nature's Prophet is gonna be the strongest hero on the map. Ooh, pops the Wukongs.
Is under attack.
Wukongs does nothing to the left, you know? Wait,
Nice cancel by Tide.
Maxed out
Dire's
Kraken.
middle tower
Oh, stun
is
on the
under attack.
game.
5
Should
Dire
die.
heroes there.
Not level 6 yet
so
on
bad.
Tidehunter. Skewers the Dawn into the tower and dies. Didn't get off the hook stomp. Now a stun
But I
on the
don't think the
Lycan.
Dire can beat these two. Of course, from the Radiant.
Loot back. Staying strong. Well, there's 4 quills, but disengage. I mean, it was a slight advantage for the Dire for the teamfight, but what happened meanwhile? Farming Nature's Prophets.
Yeah, Sven gets his chicken.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
I think he could have seen that coming.
Just standard carry players. They don't give a shit.
Stacks the camp once more.
Radiant's bottom
Very
tower
beautiful, but
is
I think
under
he should
attack.
farm it before Sven sees it and steals it from him. And Lycan licking on the
Sven.
Nature's. Ooh,
Sven going
Nature's
for
is
the
no,
camp.
he saw my stack! And he's going for it, but Anchor Smash. And Lycan approaching. Ult and Gush. And,
Tide and Alchemist
in,
joining the fray.
fighting on the shrine, TP in from the Tidehunter.
Dire's top tower
Stun
is
ready,
under
but
attack.
not early enough.
That's one sad Prophet there.
Yeah, but they might at least
Stack
get
still
the...
then dies.
Do they get the Alchemist? He's channeling the stun. Oh, nice play, stuns himself. Goes back in, gets blocked by the Sven. Another stun. Oh, gets the stun off on Tidehunter, still skewer available. Dies,
Shapeshift
but at
firing
least...
soon.
Ah, you want one Lotus?
I guess.
Does he didn't get the
This is
Lotus?
Gabe Newell.
No, a
Thanks
fight
for
for the
playing Dota
Lotus.
2. Double kill.
Nature's coming back in. He's actually going a Shadow Blade on Nature's Prophet instead of the Scepter.
Yeah, he wants the break, probably, but
Yeah, still
what
get the
for?
Scepter. It's so good. He's never gonna die again if he gets Scepter.
Radiant's
Never.
top tower is under attack.
And the break is something for later.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
I don't even think he needs to break. Like, what's trying to break?
Good question.
Really low value.
Good question. The really annoying spell, which is the Kraken Shell, and that's on his team, so... I hope somebody tells him that's how broken the Scepter
If he
is.
wants this type of damage, just get the Orchid into Bloodthorn.
think he just needs
Radiant's
the
middle
Scepter,
tower is under attack.
then maybe a Daedalus and Scardio or something. And the Hurricane Pike is actually really good, so you get away and be able to blur again.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Do you want the
Dire's
Daedalus even though you
structures
already
are
have the
fortified.
Luminosity?
Yeah, why not? Yes, I would buy it. What else?
And
You
yeah.
just want damage. You want to kill people with this natures. You
I
want.
mean, stat items are good, right? Especially because of the God Strength.
That's true.
I would really like to see the Blood Turn on him. 32 int, amplified by God Strength, gives him attack speed that he
That's
needs
true. Now the
to.
Bloodthorn gives int again.
32, 60 attack speed, 35 damage. The silence is also really good.
Yeah, they should. True. They added the Staff of Wizardry back to Orchids.
Radiance finished on the Lifestealer.
And they wanna go on the natures maybe now. Lycan does not have a stun.
Regeneration!
Not sure if they're able to even kill him.
We'll take that.
So what other big items do we have coming up? I see the Bristleback going for the Scepter.
Dire's middle tower is under
I mean,
attack.
it's just a Bristleback, so
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
probably going like Scepter,
Dire are scanning.
AC and stuff.
Yeah,
Radiant's
we
he's
have
also
structures are
very
fortified.
farmed on the hero.
The Radiance on
bottom
Lifestealer.
tower is under attack.
And Dawnbreaker, we have a Desolator. Let's see what did Morph get till now.
Oh, the
Maelstrom.
Bristleback.
Big rotation. Everyone and his mother TPing in.
Oh, and they don't get anyone. Oh, that's rough.
Only. Yeah, they need the Tidehunter to get a big initiation.
A Lifestealer is being gone on.
Can they kill him is the question. He wants this tower.
Ah,
Dire's
yeah.
middle tower
Rage and
has
just
fallen.
runs away.
That's for me.
Who needs boots?
Infest used by the
Chemistry.
Sven on the catapult.
Dire's bottom tower is under
Am I
attack.
missing something? Why is the Lifestealer has 370 move speed with no boots?
It's nighttime. Get 30 plus move speed in night.
Oh, okay. I forgot.
Big
that
ults
thing.
committed. RP out! Big stun. And
Killing
he
spree.
clean up. Gets
One
at
jump.
least,
Nice.
the Lycan. And he survives on Tidehunter.
Also,
Dawnbreaker.
Bristleback in the meat fire. Yeah.
How the
He
hell
killed
did he kill
Dawnbreaker.
the Dawnbreaker? How did that happen?
The Chem Reach was down,
Double kill.
Oh, I'm missing another.
New life
Another
will make
kill.
its home amongst your
and they
blood.
might get Alchemist too. It's pretty much
Another
guaranteed.
heavy, it's enough
Impossible
damage.
kill.
Radiant's courier
Another
has
dead
been
chicken.
killed.
How did the Dawnbreaker die?
He did not have Chem Rage up and he got caught in the river.
Dire's bottom
Can't you
tower
just
is under attack.
No, you cannot. You cannot.
No, with the go, he just keeps sticking to you.
Dire's
It does not have the
structures
shard
are
or anything
fortified.
yet, okay.
Dire's top
The
tower
shard's
is
gonna be
under
really
attack.
good on the Dawnbreaker.
Yeah. This spell from the Berserk Potion and the mini
Starbreaker too.
BKB. Starbreaker BKB.
Dire's bottom tower has been
Meanwhile,
ruined.
Swam gets the deny on the bot tower. Trying to get the Halberd next. Which makes the Scepter even better Nature's Prophet. Because if you can't see the Nature's Prophet, you
Dire's
cannot
top
Halberd
tower
him.
is under attack.
Oh, Lifestealer.
Has Rage
Gonna-
left, has Shapeshift left. And he has the Kraken, so you cannot really permastun him.
Dominating
And Nature's
performance.
going deep in! Got the Gleipnir finished, by the way. Tidehunter, 4 seconds for Hoofstomp.
Radiant's middle tower
They have
is
enough
under
damage
attack.
to just kill the Dawnbreaker. And the Alchemist dies
Dire's
too.
top tower is under attack.
And
And
meanwhile
the
on bot,
Bristleback is
Middle
killing.
tower has fallen.
I don't want to
Sven
say
in trouble,
anything,
has
but
him
your
pissed.
bets.
Dire's top tower has fallen.
Yeah, till now my predictions are
Radiant's middle tower
very good.
is under attack.
Every win I predict,
It's wrong.
It's wrong, eh? No, actually, the first game Maslyata against Sibfamily, I said Maslyata wins, but that was like, yeah, that's not hard to predict after they have a 20 game win streak. Yeah, it looks good
like
for
the
the
seniors.
seniors. I'm impressed. I'm impressed by them. They were really shaky performances in the qualifiers for the seniors. And Atkatka team looked stronger in the qualifiers, but the seniors are showing that it should not mess too much with old people. Gets the Wukongs out, but is it enough damage already?
No, they're just gonna burst him down.
Yes.
Alchemist
Oh,
buys
this is
back, and
looking
Dawnbreaker
rough.
also looks
Unstoppable.
in trouble. Does he have enough damage to kill the natures? No,
Double kill.
not even close.
Only plus 5.
Only the two supports dying.
Boy.
Radiant's bottom
Did he die?
Tidehunter
Did he
walked
die to
into
the
the
acid
acid.
spray? He died to the
Ay,
acid
ay,
spray.
ay,
Okay.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
I don't want to admit it, but a similar thing happened to me yesterday when I was playing, and I was not very
Dire's
proud of
top tower is under
myself.
attack.
Should I be surprised?
Not really do much, the Alchemist. And he still has the Ravage ready. But the issue currently is the Morph is not strong enough yet. It's not enough damage. He needs at least a Scepter plus a damage item before he can...
I mean, the Aghanims is good, right? He
Aghanim's
already
is
has
good,
Maelstrom.
but it's... The problem is he has 350 range and the soldiers get also only the small range. And the strong part about Wukong on ranged heroes is normally that you get 18 soldiers in the Wukongs, and
Yeah, they hit
it's
all
like
from
6
far
or
away.
7 are hitting at once, not with a real ranged hero. But if you only have 350, it's only like 3 soldiers hitting
By the way,
somebody.
Bristleback versus 3 in the triangle.
Ravage used, but isn't enough damage.
Mind you, this was Bristleback alone fighting 3 heroes for like
Yep.
straight minutes, and they cannot kill him.
Cannot stop him. Dawnbreaker retreating already. And I would even say it's Dia who needs the silver edges, not Nature's Prophets.
Yeah,
Need to-
but who do they buy it on? They don't have hero for it.
Dawnbreaker buys it, it looks like he
Yeah.
queued it up after the shard, but this is gonna still be a while till he gets it, and it's actually not too bad on Morphling to get a silver edge, I would say.
Yeah, you can go invest in the Wukong
Yeah, and
too.
it's good,
Dire's
it's
top
decent
tower is
damage,
under
which
attack.
gets applied on your soldiers, so why not? I think that's the part where they can turn the game when they have a shard
Yeah,
plus
but the-
silver edge on the Dawnbreaker, and Scepter plus silver edge on Morph.
Yeah, but let's be honest, we're not gonna even see it this game. The Morph is the lowest net worth core in the game.
Yeah,
And the way the game is going.
That's the thing I want to say. Are they ever getting there? Are they ever getting to the
Probably not.
point of? I mean, 1 more K gold for Morphling, and he has a Scepter, which also accelerates his farm a bit.
Yeah, but will he be able to farm another 6k before this game ends for the silver edge? I don't know.
Nature's still not going for the Scepter. I think he's underrating it, going Hurricane Pike next, but he's farming so unbelievably fast. Already twice the net worth of his counterpart, the Morphling.
Dire's middle tower is
Also,
under
kind of the
attack.
problem with the Morph is that they already have solutions, right? They can just cure him out of his Wukongs. They have 4 staffs.
True.
Dire's middle tower is under
Or you know,
attack.
you just walk in with the Blur and with the Kraken and just don't care about the soldiers at all and just kill
Yep.
him inside.
Ooh, Lycan getting 3-shot by these Natures.
Now your tree fruit.
And
Bad
now,
day to be Lycan today.
now also Sven in trouble.
Yeah, he can
Best to
always.
creep, tries to run, but the creep is dead too.
Middle tower is under
Stun
attack.
doesn't really stop the chase.
Radiant structures
They're
are
chasing
under
deep.
attack.
Going in
meanwhile,
big.
2 other cores.
Deep
just
Ravage
farming.
committed, but where's the damage?
They don't have the carries
Lycan goes
with
in
them.
Wukongs on 3 people, but...
Radiant's middle
Oh
tower
no,
is
that's
under
actually
attack.
on nobody.
Grave the
And
Bristles
Bristleback
and
even
Steal.
gets out of this. Unbelievable. Sven
insane
tries to do
relief.
me in, cut him off, but it's like, nah, rather not.
Damn, that Bristle balancing on the edge.
Was there buyback even, or did I? No. Okay, I
No,
thought I
no,
heard
they bought
something.
back in the previous fight on the Alchemist, but that's it.
We'll take that.
Oh, and he gets the Wisdom Rune on Morphling. That's good.
Dire's middle
Level
tower
15
is
talent,
under
actually pretty
attack.
good on Morph. 15 agility. Got his scepter now. Let's see what he wants next. Probably really the Silver Edge. They need to handle the Lifestealer, Kraken Shell plus the Bristleback.
Also, the Prophet, it
Dire's
removes
middle
the
tower is
evasion
under
too.
attack.
Oh, full Icon.
Lycan dead,
Alchemist
Alchemist
dying
dead,
too.
Both supports. Oh, actually misses 2 hits on Nature's, so Alchemist gets out.
That's so unlucky.
For
especially
him, the
with
Sven
Black
probably dies. Yep.
Happened again. Double
Dire's
kill.
middle
God
tower
Strength
is
popped
under
on
attack.
Nature's.
Radiant's
Insane
top tower
damage,
is
500
under
damage a
attack.
hit. Now he even wants the Dawn.
Oh, Dawnbreaker's gonna die.
Might can do it.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Pops the Cam Rage, has
Ah, he has
410
Blink. Should be
movement
fine.
speed now and blinks away. Whew!
Radiant's
Man, that's
bottom
one empty
tower is under
Desolator
attack.
right there.
Yeah, not really big, a lot of item progression for the Dawnbreaker. I mean, he got his Blink Dagger now. But he's just lacking damage compared to the Radiant cores. He's even getting a Skadi next on Nature's Prophets.
I mean, part of the problem is even with the Hammer jump, you just cannot go into the fight with the Dawnbreaker. You're just gonna melt. Not a place where you want to be.
Rough,
Atka,
rough, rough,
Katka.
rough.
Yeah, Atka meanwhile in his favorite place, the enemy jungle.
Yeah.
And looks like we have movement for Roshan.
Yeah, next thing, a big objective, exactly, Roche, and then high ground for the Radiant. Pulling 20k gold ahead already, 25 minutes in.
Dire are scanning.
Pretty rough.
And it's not all on Nature's, I mean it's 10
Yeah,
about
Bristol is only
8k.
3k behind. It's incredibly fast. He even has nullifier on the Bristol.
Just pops the ult, Roche dies in a few hits.
Sun has fallen to the Radiant.
And Bristol
Radiant's bottom tower
gets
is under
the
attack.
Aegis, and now they want to rotate. Taking the Twin Gate. Do they even place a Observer here? Nope.
Yeah, this Morph and Alchemist.
Morph, but
you know,
gets
World of
caught
Travel.
out his statues or clones or whatever you want to call it. Where is his backup?
Ooh.
Where is the backup for Titan? He's fighting there for half an hour. And now they're caught in the Ravage with Wukongs.
Double kill.
And he gets a double kill for free on the Morphling. Now
Is
maybe
this
even
the
Alchemist
famous...
gets out.
Do the throws begin against the Atka team?
Oh my god, an Alchemist gets
Oh,
out. I can't
incredible.
believe it. Why was... I thought they
The
were all
Gladnir
using the
was
Twin
ready.
Gates together, and then it was just Tidehunter trying to
Yeah.
fight 2 people
And he-
alone.
And he walked into the soldiers and just died there.
That was an interesting play.
Okay, somebody needs to tell us who's paying for the Atka team. It's the enemy throw.
Dire's courier has been
I
killed.
did for... So my prediction is actually right. So
Radiant's
we
top
got...
tower is under attack.
Item-wise, a little bit of progression. Crimson
Dire's
Guard
bottom
on
tower
Sven
is
and
under attack.
on top of the Halberds. He bought the Phylactery, or however you pronounce it.
Radiant's top tower has been denied.
Yeah.
And the top tower gets
Dire's
denied,
bottom
and now
tower
Sven...
is under attack.
Can he survive this? It's not really something to infest. I mean, the enemy creeps, actually. You cannot skewer the creep, but you can hoof stomp it. Decides not to, okay.
Dire's courier has
Slowly.
been killed.
Slowly falls to the Lifestealer.
There they go.
Oh, and Bristleback is just
If
going
you were a
wild.
millennial, I'd say wicked sick.
So is Nature's. Killing the two. So both supports on the diet deaths. And looks like a Skadi for the Morphling. I'm not sure if that's enough.
Yeah, there's
here.
not a whole lot of regen
Dire's
anyway.
middle
on the
tower is under
Radiant
I
attack.
still think he needs a Silver Edge. You need to break this Bristol, you need to break this Lifestealer, you need to break this Nature's. So many things that,
structures are
so many
fortified.
important passives on the Radiant
Oh,
side.
too slow. In the fight.
Actually gets out.
No, this might be problematic because there are only 3 people deep in that side of dire base.
Still Aegis on Bristleback. God, what? They just, okay, they get Bristleback
Dire's
once.
middle tower
Gonna
has
respawn, but Dawnbreaker dies for it. Alchemist falls too. Like and it gets deleted, and now they are on Morph 2, gets at least away. But Sven, is he getting away? Infests the Scepter and infests the Bristleback.
It happened again.
Gets
Impossible.
deleted. Doesn't look like the Morph really has the enough. Oh my god.
There they go.
middle barracks are under
Gets baited by the
That's on
Bristleback,
BM.
hits him in the back, then gets Gleipnir and just deleted. And now this is
That's a
might
BM.
even be game. Oh, BM move by Bristleback. Walks into the fountain. Says,
Dire's middle barracks.
catch me if you can.
Dire's middle
Salves
tower
up,
is under
runs
attack.
away.
Dire's structures are
They're
fortified.
using the glyph,
Radiant structures are fortified.
trying to prolong it for the Dawnbreaker to respawn and Sven.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Yeah, they have to
this
prolong it for the
Bristol
Wukongs on Morph, this game is over.
Radiant's bottom
I
tower
honestly
is under
don't think
Dire's
it
middle
matters.
tower has fallen.
Simply cannot get the Bristleback. Lord is in, and that's lost. RP triple. RP skewer them away from the path from safety. Dawnbreaker nice
Remember the
buyback
loss to
actually.
Bristol?
Actually
Yeah,
kill
Bristol dead.
the Bristleback buys back, runs back into the fight. Morphling still has the Wukongs ready. But Bristleback goes in, uses the nullifier. And the Harpoon maybe on top? Ooh, and it's a defensive Wukongs. Does not catch anyone inside of it. The Bristleback just keeps committing. Goes on the Lycan who falls. Some damage by the Dawnbreaker on Lifesteal who actually falls, but Bristleback just stays there. Big boss! One versus all. Now Nature's Prophet comes in. Leipnir's Sven falls. Dawnbreaker probably falls too.
Double
Yeah.
kill.
And now they have nothing left in the tank. Dawnbreaker bought back, no buybacks.
It happened again. Impossible.
Yeah.
Leave us.
Only
Yeah,
Lycan has a
Bristleback
buyback, but
Is under attack.
Bristleback gets
up.
casual 600 damage.
yeah, and Morph
Dire's
goes
ancient.
Princess
Radiant
Courier,
victory.
and they finish the game. Seniors winning the game!
Quite threatening.
And like we said before, this is probably the game for second place
Yeah.
in the groups, because I was not expecting that to happen. I'll be honest. So let's quickly remove the overlay and show a look at the big damage values. I mean, big dick Bristleback plays, I have to say.
Yeah, he was really manly.
He was really manly, even tanking the fountain, buying back, and still fighting 4 people alone. Tanked 51k, 40k damage.
Yeah,
Not
I was
bad,
surprised
not
how
bad.
little impact we have seen from the Dawnbreaker, because that build looks insane. You also have all the farming tools.
Yeah, but the Nature's Prophet just dealt way too much damage for him to be able to fight back.
Hmm.
So, let's see, we have a new overview for the group A. Quickly have to adjust it, and then we look at it on stream. So, first of all, we have, where is it? I hope this is the right one. So we just saw mildly threatening seniors reborn. I would call them not mildly threatening, they were threatening seniors, winning the game against Atkalka. So Toxic, please report. Which means, for the overview in the group, Maslyata still 1-0. They are up for the last 2 games. And then we had Threatening Seniors 1-0. They're playing next game against Sibfamily. Atkatka team is now 1-1. And Sibfamily 0-2. So actually we have a chance of a tie also. If Sibfamily wins against the seniors and Maslyata wins all the other games, we have 3-0. And then my old, since we don't have time for a tiebreaker, unless the teams want to play till the whole night, then we have time for the tiebreakers. Then the other rule would be those who won the games the fastest. The faster you win, the better for you. Let's say it like this.
Yeah, but
which is a shit rule. Which is a shit rule. I agree. It sucks, but we don't have time for in this tournament to play even more games. But yeah. So next up, let's see, what do I have it prepared? We had game. Shit, I didn't save the picture for it. Okay, I quickly have to make it. So we said it was Sibfamily
against the mildly threatening seniors.
This is the MTSR. That's what I meant with production today. I didn't have. I was not expecting to do the production today, but then sadly RGB Knights, who wanted to do the production for today, has technical issues and his client crashes all the time. Dota 2 client, so we had to make a last-minute decision and switch the production to me. And so it was the seniors. This doesn't matter, so you just have to wait a minute longer on stream for the beautiful overview. For Sibfamily. So I hope it's beautiful enough for stream. There we have it. Beautiful. So that's up next. The models, you forget it. That's from the models from last game. I would suggest a short break, a few minutes, and then we are back with the next big series, Sibfamily versus the mildly threatening seniors. If the seniors win that series, they actually secure second place in their group. Unless unless Atkatka team wins against Maslyata later on.
Okay, is that what you're betting on?
So yeah, I was actually betting on that. Yeah, so nothing decided yet in Group A. So stay tuned for the next game. I'm sure it's gonna be interesting. We saw Sibfamily all the time winning the early game and then mid-game losing the mid-game and late game too hard.
Yeah, they always seem to collapse.
Let's see.
Like...
Let's see. Maybe they win the early game again and actually win the game too on top. Let's see. Who knows? So short break and we'll be back in like a few minutes. So stay tuned, everyone.
Bye bye.
Ch-ch-ch-ch-ch-ch-ch-ch-ch-ch-ch. Split the atom. 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 Split the atom.
Next trick we're going to teach you is called the atom. Split
The atom. Split the atom. Split the atom. Split the atom. Split the atom.
Us. So, who would have thought? Oh wait, we are back.
That's the right one.
We are back, guys. And fuck you, chat, for complaining about the music. Yeah, I have some beautiful voice, so I can also sing instead. Knoxville is, and we have Knoxville back here. And yeah, next game is getting ready. Both teams are waiting for the hero models to be shown. And I would say here they come. First, chat gets it first. So we have Sibfamily versus MTSR. Here we have the hero models. Drum roll. It's Enigma first pick versus Tidehunter first pick. So the big ulti boys coming first. And let's see if we get a mulligan. And chat say also hi to Knoxville, who joined us casting this game. Thanks, Knoxville, for tuning in.
Hello, happy Eurovision, everyone. I gotta say, there's some real treats here. Nothing amazing, but a lot of good stuff. Obviously, like you said, Black Hole and Ravage. There's the Boundless Strike, which works well with Atrophy Aura. Could be quite a real treat.
Yeah, Heartstopper is what I see. Firestorm, then Chuckster maybe on
Axis.
Chuckster with Mana Break. Axis.
Swash with Mana Break.
There's also Swash Mana Break.
Swash. Ooh, this is a good pool. I think this is a pool that ability draft players would abuse more
than like just good players.
Yeah, I think this is an advantage for the mildly threatening seniors in this pool, because they might not gonna pick Heartstopper on Enigma first, then Tidehunter gets it, and then they might get something Mana Break Swash or Mana Break Chuckster or Mana Break Spirit Lands with Aghanim's, also insane.
Or Swash with the Punch. Also a lot of good stuff for Lucky Shot. You have like Your Shell, Firestorm, etc.
So, and to not make the same mistake like in the first game today, I'm loading the hero models into the game, into the lobby. So we don't have to remake the lobby, which was...
Are there any mulligans?
Till now, no mulligans are called, and...
Okay. What I mean is they have one, right?
Each team has one?
Yep. And the best of one, and...
We saw, and even Sibfamily called mulligan once, so they're aware of it. Yeah, and Lucky Shot Iron Shell, insane.
Yeah, also with Firestorm.
Firestorm, it's pretty good.
It doesn't work with Heartstopper, which would be amazing.
That would be silly.
Last minute mulligan. Yeah. Last minute mulligan comes in by the mildly threatening seniors, actually.
I think that's a mistake. I think their drop is good.
I also think that's a mistake, but...
There's also counters for Black Hole. So if Enigma did decide to go, or whatever, whoever goes Black Hole, there is a counter with them. So I don't know.
But they get what they want. They get fresh hero models.
Which side is Sibfamily?
Sibfamily is Radiance, and the seniors are on Dia. So,
man, I wouldn't want to be Radiant.
Yeah, I mean, what do we have? We have a Nature's Prophet again, and a Doozer. Grimstroke, first pick, the Morphling.
This is pretty good. I wouldn't be surprised to see Sibfamily go for a mulligan here.
I would also, if I would mulligan this maybe too as Sibfamily. You have Slar, the first pick might a bit worse than Grimstroke, but
yeah, the other heroes.
Nature's is gonna get like Atrophy Aura. It's Atrophy or Glaives, right? So it's very good.
Yeah. And there are no illusions in the pool to abuse the Spirits bug.
Spirit's Feature, I think is how it's described. They called him Mulligan.
Man, that's the right call for sure.
So, is this how the draft goes? So, let me just explain it for new viewers. How it works is we're using something called Balance Draft provided by High Ground Vision. It's a tool which uses the current win rates of the heroes to give a roughly balanced draft between the two teams using the win rates from WinRun. And the teams get a chance to look at the draft and say, despite it being balanced, this is not a draft that we like. So let's roll again. And each team gets one of those in a best of one to re-roll and see what happens. So both teams have used it here, but the draft itself is done in the game like normal ability draft. So we will have an actual draft for you once the teams agree. Because otherwise, what has to happen is you load into the game and you decide, we don't like this, and you have to make a new lobby, you have to reload. So this is just a shortcut process to handle that out.
Exactly, well explained by Knoxville. And we also have the models for the third game, so no more mulligans available for the teams. On Radiant, first pick TA, and on the Dire, first pick Kotl. So we're probably gonna see Psyblades picked up by the TA, and maybe a Blink on Kotl, or is there anything? There's Arctic Burn in the pool. Never mind, Arctic Burn Kotl.
I mean, would you even really pick the Psyblades on TA here?
I would assume that they're gonna do it, because they like we mentioned before, Sibfamily normally doesn't play a lot of ability draft, and they like to just draft the normal hero models. So in this case, they just TA has Psyblades, so they are like, yeah, sounds good, let's pick it.
Yeah. I wish they experimented with the drafting a bit more.
Maybe they are aware of how broken the Arctic Burn is in the ability draft. How strong this ability actually is.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Besides that, is there anything crazy in this pool? There's Blink, there's charges, but no crazy synergy that I can see.
Charge is annoying.
I think this draft is kind of like is going to be quite predictable in some ways. Like TA has to go Arctic. We're going to see Blink coming from a couple down. Teleportation will be like maybe a late first phase or early second, probably a second phase pick. Someone will get value later with Rolling Boulder.
Yeah, the problem is with this prediction with the Sibfamily, you can probably throw them out of the window. They really like to stick to the base heroes.
That's true.
Yeah, so 2 more minutes, and then we can even observe the players drafting.
Yeah. So that's another thing, just to make it even more interactive and fun for the viewers. We will be watching with no delay. Well, with delay, but with no delay to you. So you'll be able to ask questions.
Exactly. So I cannot. So I don't read chat live. Even live, I don't read it. But maybe you guys are more aware of the chat, because
very tanky Dire lineup. I think it'll be quite interesting to see, like, maybe Duel gets prioritized a bit higher. Maybe
I think Sibfamily might gonna pick up Duel pretty early. As far as I remember, they really like Duel.
So maybe on Legion Commander, 7th pick.
Yeah, maybe the first.
Blink
pick
is also great.
I mean, the Queen of Pain Blink is just amazing. It's one of it's the.
Yeah.
For me, it's a first round pickup. Yeah. Even has a shard upgrades.
I think Arctic Burn kind of has to go first. You don't want Razor to have that.
But I think it will just go to the Kotl. I don't think the Sibfamily will pick it.
Okay. But then what are we going to see? Psyblades?
Also, my prediction is first pick Psyblades for TA, and then we're gonna see Arctic Burn on Kotl, and Kotl is gonna go mid. And we are...
Draft starting.
Yep.
There we go.
Wait. Yep. Switch the scene, and we are here. Let's see what they are doing. And we also have the famous ability available on the bottom right, which is absolutely nothing. If you
There's also Chakra Magic. One has to talk about that. If there's any nukes in the game, Chakra Magic gets prioritized. There's not too many, but like Plasma Field it can be nice with.
That's true.
It's also pretty good with the dagger if you get Scream too. You can
Yeah.
reapply it really quickly.
True. And we saw that they really liked the Shadow Strike Scream on mids. They used it in the qualifiers, and they used it in the game against Atgadgar's deck.
So we're gonna see.
And
yeah,
I was right. They
Sideblades.
pick up the Cyblades, and it's 100% Arctic Burn on Kotl.
I mean, they might even greed with the Arctic Burn because they could realize that the Sibfamily will simply not pick it.
Nah, they don't risk
there
that.
you go.
They don't risk that. Oh, and that's a bad pickup because it really sucks without rolling boulder the magnetize.
Someone, I think the Clockwork on the way back should just grief that from them.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I think we had that in the last tournament, and Sibfamily first picked the magnetize, and then they got punished by someone picking up the rolling boulder.
Oh yeah, and Fire Blast gets picked so early.
Yeah, not a great spell and ability drop. Not great without the multicast, I guess.
That
is
Static
the
Link
way to
is
do it.
good pickup if you want to win your lane.
But there's no blink. There's premium
I
spells
say
available here.
Shadow Strike first on the Queen. I bet. Yeah. See, I know Sibfamily already. And
So
what we're gonna
what-
see on Dawn? I mean, Starbreaker duel maybe even, or
Has
the
to be
Storm Surge.
Starbreaker.
Oh, Storm
Maybe
Surge.
maybe
Storm Surge?
Refraction. What about Refraction?
Ah, I would take Storm Surge or duel on Dawnbreaker.
Duel is
Yeah.
fine.
Duel
I'm not a fan of Storm Surge in that.
And Queen is gonna just pick up the Scream of Pain.
And now we need something that goes well with the blink. Okay, Winter's
Curse
Curse.
is nice, really nice.
Maybe
But
Battery Assault or
And,
Clockwork. if
he's
he
just
doesn't
gonna
go
pick
the bash.
Moment of Courage or
No, I really hope just fix the rolling to screw the
Oh yeah.
rest
For
over.
me, it's rolling or it's Greater Bash or the battery.
I was
Battery is
actually
good.
expecting the Clockwork to counterpick the rolling now, but maybe, I mean, even Razor can do it. But that's actually good. Chakra Magic on Winter Wyvern, getting creative.
I've-
AVV.
By the way, one thing of note, they switched out the Bristleback player, the manly one from the last game, for Tukui on the mildly threatening seniors.
Ah, wasn't it Yavai on the Bristleback?
No, it was Vata. Yavai was Tidehunter.
Ah, okay.
Alright, well, Refraction.
Ah,
on the Keeper
that's
of the Light,
actually
I think is
memories
great.
then. Okay, never mind. Ooh,
This is
and
good. I like the
that's-
Refraction on a weak hero.
And I like Moment on TA, big boss. I mean, it's hard to manfight now against this TA. Lane winner. But, I
Who's
mean,
gonna
it's,
go for the press the attack? There's not that many stuns and annoying things that I think it's great on, but I do like the spell.
I mean, the Dispel is really value against Arctic Burn. As long
Man,
as
this-
the Kotl doesn't have a Scepter.
This Kotal, though, will be very speedy with Storm Surge and the Arctic Burn Aghanims and
Yeah.
320 base move speed. It's
That's
gonna be
true.
some race car.
That's true. It's gonna be hard to kill this guy.
Okay, so only the fourth ultimate of the game and not the fifth. So it seems like ultimates are the name of the game going for here. Clockwork gets the Greater Bash, which it always feels bad when you have charge without the bash.
Let's see what
Good
rank
eyes,
is
bro.
this guy. Okay, 1,500. Maybe he's an amazing Earth Spirit player. That's why he drafts it. And I like the Clockwork build. It's really
Where's the
good.
global teleport? It doesn't seem good on the Spirit Breaker, but it seems good on the Dawn Breaker, I think.
Naga picks it
No,
up.
they pick it on Queen.
And Naga can even get Wrath of Nature now with the Scepter upgrade, double Scepter. Would like it. And I would get the Bulldoze on.
Yeah, the Bulldoze
Dawn.
seems much better. But I think he will just pick the Prestige attack. Okay,
I
Bulldoze,
guess Bulldoze.
the right pick.
So what is Cop 1? Cop 1's Wrath of Nature, probably?
Yep,
Yep.
that's good.
And then what is the Legion gonna go for? I don't really like the Tuki
I
or
would
whatever.
like the hook shot on the Legion.
What, like Paul Cox on Spirit Breaker? Okay, it doesn't.
Yeah, Hookshot seems good.
Hookshot, yeah, or Hookshot or I have the Storm.
And then Clockwork goes maybe either Storm.
I have the Storm or the Nether Strike. Yeah.
And this means that the Coddle will get Moonlight Shadow or Sonic Wave.
And
probably.
press the attack or Splinter Blast on Wyvern? No, okay. Ah, true, he has picked up the Spirit from already. Well, I mean, the drafts are not too bad. I mean,
Press the attack?
the Queen is not too strong and the TA lacks a bit without refraction, but...
Does the Spirit go for geometric attack as cogs? That's quite nice. Being able to go in and cogs, that's pretty nifty. And then what do we see here? Moonlight or Sonic Wave? Probably, I mean, I think Moonlight is pretty high value.
Even traps. Even traps and you
the
get an
trap
axe.
Aghanims, it would be pretty good.
I mean, it is good, but like it rounds out the draft a lot nicer for his team. They have a lot of potential to make gangs with the Spirit Breaker and the Clockwork, having high mobility spells.
I mean, they already have the Charge, the Blink, the Solar Guardian. I don't think they needed the ult. The teleportation with the Psionic Trap might have been even better.
But Moonlight Shadow is also defensive, as the enemy goes in with hook shot and with teleportation. It does provide an escape mechanism.
So,
yeah.
Not a lot of stuns in this game, gotta say that.
What are the
There's only
lanes
the Winter
here?
Wyvern
Let's do
and the hook shots.
Razor
I would
mid, Cottle
expect-
safe, offlane Dawn. For the tire?
Could be for the Radiant, probably Queen of Pain mid.
Can
Maybe
walk mid
Legion
against the
save?
Coddle?
With the dagger, it's pretty good against the refraction. But yeah, I would favor Cottle in that lane.
Prepare for battle.
Okay, it's Cottle mid and...
Press the double E key, Lobster.
Huh?
Press the double.
W for CS? Nah, it's... Wait, yeah, no CS yet.
I'm just preempting because I always forget.
I'm a professional, don't worry. I'll show the
I'm
CS.
kind of sad they're actually not running this Clockwork as a post 3. I would really like to see that.
I mean, he's strong as Roma, too.
Hmm.
One level in each, and he's kind of annoying.
By the way, the
yeah,
mid ward,
but
I
this
think
Razor doesn't seem like to be like a strong core.
in the mid lane,
I think
the Radiant
Razor has... I
scouted-
mean, the double nuke is kind of strong early game. Early mid
in
game.
the mid lane, I
Plasma?
think the Radiant scouted
30
the Dire Sword,
seconds to
and I
battle.
don't even die saw the Radiant Sword. So we could maybe see some aggression and color
Oh,
warning.
they want to go on the Queen? Queen is sleeping! And he's not using the battery assault.
Queen's
Now he's
just got
going
to
in.
get low.
This looks like first blood for sure.
First blood is on the ground.
And the Legion,
we're all
the Dawn gets it.
ready for more.
To herald the break of day.
Oh
Could be
my.
some more fights here. Melded on the rune.
The battle begins.
And doesn't pick
And
it.
he doesn't pick
Oh.
it up. And he
At
gets the
least
first
they
blood for
might
it.
get the kill.
Ah, the
yeah.
second blood, let's say it like that. Gets a
I
kill
saw
for it.
that ending from miles away.
So, what?
So this Razor is actually not core, or yeah, he is. Okay, the Dawnbreaker is just
Taking
going through the gate.
I think the Spirit Breaker is kind of weak outside of the Winter's Curse.
Quite weak indeed.
Ooh, blocks the camp, but he already placed the sentry in the corner. He's just going in, denies it, big play. So, CS are happening. I switched to CS. Like a professional
Nice.
production master, yep.
I sent you a little treat in Discord just to get the camera a little bit better.
You could use a... Wait, you could use this for it. Where is it?
The Queen of Pain decides to eat a lot of damage in the mid lane.
It took me too long to find. Going really aggressive on the Dawn, on the Legion.
Disallowed.
I mean, the support is quite low, so you cannot really back up the Dawnbreaker. So it makes sense to play aggro against her.
Ooh, doesn't get the range creep on Queen. Really needs this bottle on Queen to not get zoned out. Okay, now. Has it
I
in-
mean, especially if
in
we
a
see
few
the next
goals.
Arctic burn push him back a little bit. He needs the next rune. He needs that bottle. Here comes the bottle.
The meat down the Razor seems to be struggling. He gets actually solo kills.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Yeah.
He,
I thought he was totally fine. How did he die?
he was real low
Was he-
HP and
was he
just stayed in
AFK?
the lane. No.
And I died to the melt.
Your Vi was to the side, busy trying to harass down the.
Starbreaker used. Oh, they're going on the Dawnbreaker on top. Ah, don't get another hit. That would have needed 2 anyway.
DA
Now they're
charge.
going aggressive on the TA. Blood grenade dropped.
Yeah, they're gonna
Fighting
get
back
the
on the clock, but that's not enough.
He's stealing your eye.
And even more aggression on top. Legion really low, but he wants to bait them in, so he rolls on top.
Razor though so far really struggling with the farm.
I think the Razor, it's more a mid build. You get your bottle and you just spam the creep wave all the time. That's why I thought Razor is going mid. To be honest.
I mean, the thing is that if this Coddle plays well, then the Queen of Pain shouldn't have a lane.
Yeah,
She get
but the
harassed
Queen seems to be doing
It's not
just fine.
so. It's strong the Arctic burn, but it's not so strong that you can out harass a bottle, a hero with a bottle.
Yeah, also keep in mind that the Shadow Strike is really good against the Refraction.
That's
Normally-
true, but that's true, but it's like when you have a team that has charge on it, you would think that you're able to win the mid lane even more convincingly by being able to make charges in.
Yeah,
the Queen of
but
Pain has no escape.
That's
That's
true,
true.
but this offlane is struggling, so the clock cannot really leave the Razor.
I mean, Queen can just TP to base all the time, refill bottle, and teleport.
TP back in, yeah.
That's true, but it's like if you're spending points and time doing that, then you know you're not farming. You're not able to do stuff.
Yeah,
in
but
the
you
lane.
nuke out the creep wave, get low, and then you TP back to base, and
Yeah, you don't even need to miss anything.
yeah, you don't miss a single creep.
I just think that the clockwork not being able to rotate you is a big issue.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, he
Where's
needs to
that
keep
naughty going
charging
on
the TA.
It did not skill the blink dagger, the blink on Spirit Breaker. Ooh, it actually gets out.
Oh, the PA going way too ballsy there.
And the TA turn at the worst timing. Oh, some action top.
Yeah, Earth Spirit. Some beat down.
Oh my god, this is surviving thanks to the added slow and rocket flare. Looks like it's rolling would be ready again, but it doesn't want to roll into the tower.
Here's a charge coming in towards the mid lane. Cuddle's a little bit out of position now, so they're gonna have to cancel. But yeah, I think if this clockwork's off the map now, they're invisible.
Oh my god! Okay,
they
still
get it.
dies.
Razor's down.
So they
The
eliminate.
weapon's wisdom is not.
If the clockwork's off the map, I think like mid has to play way more conservatively, but bot gets to play a lot more aggressively from the dire side. Sorry,
It
from the
didn't
Radiant
skill teleportation on Queen, that's weird. I think one level would have been value here. Legion finished his vanguards, so
side. Here's another charge coming mid.
should be freeing up the
Yeah, it looks like he knows.
Earth Spirit now. So Earth Spirit has no room to rotate a bit. Wait, maybe waits the Arctic burn and then goes in. Clockwork securing the bot rune. Where is Cottle? Might not want to
That was a wild charge.
I think it's gonna be a trade 1-for-1.
I think.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, actually with the rocket.
Another rotation.
Yeah, okay. So we get. Oh wait. Meanwhile, at bot lane, Razor dies another time.
Yeah, it seems to be really rough day for the Dire offlane today.
Yeah.
It seems so weird though, you know, with the spells that he has.
Double nuke and TA not having refraction. Thought they could actually burst her.
Okay, they're getting ready to go here.
Ooh.
Oh, big action middle.
Oh, that was a ballsy blink by Spirit Breaker.
This queen should be dead.
Welcome to ability draft. Oh no!
Is this a legal post?
So queen should be dead, and
It's quite interesting, by the way, that the charge went on the queen as opposed to the Spirits. Because of how narrow the river is, it would have been very difficult to, like, not be able to hit the quap on your way out and get the value.
I guess he just wants to stick to her anyway with the battery.
In terms of the last hits, though, it's Radiant that are doing pretty much 10 or 12 creeps ahead across the board, maybe more.
Yeah, even if you look at the net worth, it's quite obvious. And then Razor is struggling so much. Actually, the Clockwork, which is his support, has higher net worth than him. The offlane core.
I mean, he got some assist money.
Well, and 2 kills.
And 2 kills, yeah.
Yeah.
Early kills really
struggling.
have been prioritized quite a lot.
And looks like the Razor is going for the famous Vanguard Arcane Boots into Octarine build. Which makes sense actually on his build.
True. And then, I mean, is he... Okay, switching around, gets the mech and maybe even the... I kinda like going a healing build with Solar Guardian, even the... how's the upgraded stick called?
Locket?
Yeah, Holy Locket and...
I like how Blob doesn't know
Scepter.
the name of it because he's like never bought a support item in his life.
I play Dawnbreaker position 4 in if I play all pick. So it's my trademark. Trademark.
Okay, so like one in
Holy
100
Locket
games and you play all
Interceptor.
pick.
Holy Locket Interceptor.
I mean, he did it
100%
one
win
time he
rates.
played boss 4.
100% win rate.
This is some mad copium. Yeah.
1 out of 1 games.
Yeah, I'm looking at your Dota buff now. I saw one all-pick game you played in 2022.
On my other account,
But he won.
Yeah, it was a W. So where's this player? What's the situation? I want to type in all chat, but I can't because it says no one hears you.
I really don't know what's Tikui. I hope he's back soon. We don't have a rule for breaks, but I would say
Great.
at some point they have to play 4 versus 5.
Well, I hope there's short-hand income.
So yeah,
That
but
being said, it looks really rough for the mid laner of the Radiant.
he's dead, and
I think the Earth Spirit will die too.
Yeah.
The question is if he got Spirit Breaker before he dies, which he might, with the
Blink on
Burn
Kuro,
and the
yeah.
Shadow Strike on him.
Blink not ready yet. You know, I have Tikui on the friends list, so I can actually see if he's back. Ha! There he is. Why are you not playing? Why are you not in game? Currently in game Dota, so it shouldn't be too long till he's back.
Why are you gay?
Who's doing that? Oh, we are getting robbed.
Is this
I think
this
we
Rob
got
in,
robbed.
in Rob, stop it! Okay, we have to mute Rob. It's too much. Okay, he's the one who sneaked in and plays all the shit device lines.
You haven't been hearing these? I thought they were you the whole time.
No, I don't have time to move camera, play sounds. It's
Anyway, I sent you something you should put in your console.
what does it do?
Makes the camera bit.
What does it
Okay,
do?
well, in chat it makes the camera stable. So in chat they're saying 2 minutes. Thanks for waiting. So that's pretty great.
Oh my god! Oh, it's too. Oh, okay. Not sure if I can get used to it. Okay, it's way too
You'll
smooth.
get used.
It's way
You'll
too
get
smooth.
used.
This looks like I'm a professional. I'm not sure if I can handle this.
Mostly
So I
using-
can use the keys now. Okay.
Yeah, you can just if you want to just follow TA, you just tap 1 and you follow it all the time. He is getting bombed at the what the hell?
Why does it move back?
It tries
Oh.
to focus all the heroes nicely for you.
Oh shit. No,
This is what
Tikui
professionals
is...
use.
I know that Tikui is living in Israel, as far as I remember.
Mm. And I believe he's still in the military service, so...
Okay, why does it always fix on a hero when I don't understand this camera.
That's how you get good. These are the
No, why
training
does
wheels
it
you
always
use.
move back here? Okay, now I can at least can use the break to check out the new camera movement. So I click here up. Why does it move automatically back here? Because I have queen selected.
It's trying to keep all the people in focus, as many people as in focus.
Ah, no. Oh, okay. So I can hands off keyboard. Okay, perfect.
Technically, yeah, sure. Do you think that professional observers are always having their hands on their keyboards?
I was assuming they do.
Destroyed.
So, what do we have happening on?
I mean, maybe we could ask what the general groups are, how they're looking. We could talk about that.
Sure, we can switch over to the
I'll tell you as
overview.
soon as the game resumes.
Okay, perfect. So, no, wait, we switch over to this. This is the right thing. So currently we are watching our fourth game of the day. Sibfamily versus Mildly Threatening Seniors Reborn. And the seniors, if they win this game, they might already have secured their second place in the groups. Only scenario that still can happen is that the Atkatka team, which are playing in the next series against Maslyata, if they win, the top three teams are actually 2-1 in the group.
Yeah.
Unless
How do you handle
the
that?
seniors... I mean, I didn't plan for tiebreakers. It was the shitty old rule, which is the faster
about to
you...
resume.
the
By
time.
the way, game's continuing.
Yes, and yeah.
And it goes
Queen
as
Queen
expected.
dying was expected. Then we also were talking about the Earth Spirit
Radiant's
dying
middle
and
tower.
Yeah, one
and
for one.
demons out.
Yeah.
Stay dead.
1 for 1 and then 1 extra on top. 1 little treat.
Kotor getting a Witchblade first.
We also already see on the Legion Commander Vanguard already finished, and he's just playing aggressive against his Dawnbreaker.
Yeah, I mean 1-on-1 the Legion should have the advantage here.
Yeah, with the Static Link should be
Static
brutal.
Link plus Vanguard already. Just needs his boots.
By the way, Bloppy, you're still showing us
Oh,
the group
shit.
endings.
That's what I
This
was.
is just,
Here we are with the right one.
oh, yeah, we got solo.
I'm sorry for the production shakeup.
Meanwhile, bot lane getting killed.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Detours, that's... Because I wanted to show the groups. It unpaused earlier than expected. Then Queen, yeah, going for Scepter, but still a long way to the... So she gets the Scepter. And, I mean, net worth-wise, pretty even, but Radiant cores are pulling ahead a bit.
Radiant's middle tower.
Ooh, big gank by the Clockwork.
Found
Oh.
the perfect target.
That's a big
No
kill.
escape.
That's
And the
a
Greater
big
Bash
kill
was
for the bot.
perfect. Very essential, Greater Bash.
You were saying, why is this Clockwork not 3? Look at his net worth. He's doing it.
Dire's
Yeah, well,
top
he's
tower
basically
is
3
under
because
attack.
his Razor is not a hero.
As soon as Refraction
They're
comes up,
holding
are they
it.
gonna go in middle? As soon as these creeps are also
Going
gonna
to
be able to
gank
go
the
in middle.
Wyvern. He's fast with the Spirit Form, which is
Oh
soon
my
running
god,
out.
so much.
Almost died.
Oh my god, and he dies. And now the Wyvern falls.
But now it's a 2v2 fight.
Now they want to punish the Queen.
Oh, I don't think that's
Getting
what
away,
the
kicking him
Earthspray
out.
wants to do.
He did it.
He got Bulldoze. He run away.
think
Yeah,
he
he's
should be
still
fine.
bad with bloodlust and phase buds and bulldogs. He
Radiant's
should be able
middle
to
tower
escape.
is under attack.
And they're the Queen of Pain
Meanwhile, mid.
teleported in.
Dyer's bottom
Mid
tower
tower
is under
falling
attack.
low, but it's still
Not
high
really.
enough. Falling low.
Loverish.
And Spirit Breaker really needs level 6 to have some impact. I don't think that Ignite and Rocket Flare are doing a lot.
Yeah.
Right now, he wants to be buying the tome.
There's no kill.
I know, but he wants to.
Committing on
He
the
wants to
Cottle.
Yeah, but rotation by
Solar
Razor.
Guardian in. And they get the Earth Spirits instead.
Let's see
And
more
still
here.
charge.
Let's see
Oh,
this.
Dawnbreaker almost no HP. It's gonna be ballsy duel.
First duel of the game. Is he winning it? Yes.
Good shot.
Ah, that's a not good target.
That's the kill
Your
on
vine needs to be
Queen.
denied. Oh.
At range.
Stick on the
Come on, girl.
Oh, it doesn't want to
Repel
waste.
kill for the Dawnbreaker.
And the duel.
Yeah, big fight
And
for
the Spirit Breaker gets a 6 farming stuff.
Big.
W's all around.
Big swing, 2k gold swing. Now we are in the lead for the seniors, and they need that win to get into the upper bracket. Both other teams won against Sibfamily. And similar story like the other games. A little lead, small lead for Sibfamily early game. They know how to lane, and then slowly they're falling behind.
Trouble.
Yeah, they seem in general to really like the coordination.
To A. You really want to stay there with Ice Storm? Okay, he's doing it.
Oh, how the turntables are turned.
He's doing it.
Yeah, 3 people come in, and it gives a lot of space all over.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Trying to commit. Got the static link ready. Okay, they popped the invis. And Scott he wants this Earth Spirit who just rolls away. The Wyvern is doing a good
Dawnbreaker
job
tipping
on
mid.
holding bot lane.
I mean, Illuminate's very powerful spell, being able to just stall out the lane.
Dyer's top tower.
Top lane is where the
Wing
action is
raid.
going to be next. Seen.
Yeah, Dawnbreaker
Environment
running in,
coming
but she
in.
might run into group of Radiant heroes if he's not careful with the smoke.
We
But
have
unless
to
they do something quick, they're going to lose their mid tower.
see, do they want to defend this? Stormbreaker getting
Radiant's middle
position,
tower is
Spirit
under
Breaker in
attack.
position.
Dyer's
I think
top
they do,
tower is
sure.
under attack.
I mean, don't you need the main damage dealer, the couple?
Yeah, but the Coddle's going to take mid tier 1 and then be able to teleport in.
Is he?
Well, I think so. But
Already
Queen
charge on the
charge.
Queen. Static link on the clock. Thank
That's
you,
a very
Dalton.
ballsy
Does
clock
not
right
have
there.
enough
Yeah, I mean-
clock, yep.
In my armor.
it's
Team
going to
was
happen,
able
but
to
Radiant's
follow up.
middle tower is under attack.
I'm a little bit surprised though that the Spirit Breaker didn't
Oh,
pull into the
misses
thing.
the Starbreaker on top.
instead Coddle's going to go bottom and they're going to make plays there.
Oh, that's not the Winter Curse they were looking for.
Yeah, Cottle kills the Earth Spirit meanwhile.
Dyer's
what?
top tower is under attack.
Okay, and Pop uses teleport to go aggro on the Spirit Breaker.
Nice link
No,
in the
he has
He has Blink,
second.
but his...
He could just TP.
Dyer's
Oh, it's
top
fine.
tower is under
Is he
attack.
fine? Is he fine? Yes.
He is
He's-
fine, but he should go back.
He's lingering too much.
Ooh, and
Oh.
Razor now in trouble. Ah, can he
I
dodge it?
think he's dead.
Nope.
Yeah.
He's down.
Nicely played by Wyvern.
Yep. Now they want the dual kill. You're not killing my Razor
Dyer's
without a
courier.
Pop the
punishment.
traps. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, but he has bulldoze on, so it doesn't last that long. But he needs someone else.
Radiant's
Goes
middle
high ground,
tower
Cuddle's
is under
coming in.
attack.
Yes, and now we might see the second duel of the game.
This will be free.
Dyer's bottom tower is under attack.
Last 10.
I do like duel with the Starbreaker, but if he gets going, it really is powerful.
Really nice.
Yeah. If you snowball, yeah. Get a blink. Or he's going Echo Saber first. I would still prefer
But yeah,
blink.
going back to that last fight, I think it was really weird of how the Clockwork YOLO'd in. Knowing that they had one hero bottom and one middle, and they were definitely 3 or 4 top. Kind of
I mean,
sacrificing
Spirit Breaker was close by with the blink, Winter's Curse. Maybe he thought they could
go,
conference it up.
Here we go.
The clock is dead.
But so is the cuddle. I mean, so is the clock, surely. Oh, nice.
Ooh, and they even get the Dawnbreaker with the Illuminate.
Ooh, close.
Close getting it off on. He's
second.
really well on Wyman for
having
no farm early game.
Cuddle pops creature.
Also nearly has, I don't know, he can buy his 4 stuff already on Wyman.
Yeah, this is really strong for
And Kotl going for, went for the Maelstrom first and now goes for the Witchblade Interceptor. And let's see,
charge in the meantime.
Clockwork trying to do it? No.
On the
Cancels
Spirit,
it.
but it gets cancelled.
300 more gold for Desolator on the TA. There's Legion also going. Oh, he's going straight for the harpoon. Ooh,
Oh,
what
what
shot missed. Still Winter's Curse available on
I think we should
Spirit Breaker. 1 second on Blink, gets away.
Meanwhile,
Okay,
Kotl is to behind and they kill Kotl.
And they get 3 other kills in response.
Ah, not getting the dual win.
But the Winter's Curse is falling into place. They're splitting the damage quite a lot here. It could be a problem.
Yeah, also, we have Aghanims on the Queen of Pain, so the damage can be deceptive. Yeah.
Oh, double.
Yeah.
This looks. Yeah, I thought it's absolute trash, the Aghanims, but now it can change to.
Yeah, now it's really
Yeah,
good.
now it's actually really good with the.
You can
buff
see even
they-
pros rushing it on Queen of Pain every game.
Yeah, with the recent change in this patch, it's actually pretty good. But it was.
Wyvern is in trouble.
Everyone died that fight.
Dire's middle
Everyone
tower
died.
is under attack.
And TA finally gets the Desolator.
Let's hope she joins the fray. She was skipping the past few fights.
Interesting. Raze is going, not even going for Guardian Greaves, just going for the
Pipe.
going for the trifecta, Arcane Boots, Mech, Pipe.
Well, why not?
Think we will see him go back for the
Holy Locket.
the Greaves?
Greaves
Yeah, I
and
would
Holy
like to see
Locket
the
and Scepter.
What's the interaction between
Ooh,
Greaves
they
and the
jumping on the
Pain?
Kotl and he gets
Dire's
deleted.
bottom tower is under
That's a
attack.
Wait,
big
why do you want him? Why do you want him to go Locket?
Dire's structures are fortified.
Amp all the heals.
Well, I mean, it doesn't work with press the attack.
Yeah, it's
But
only
it
the
works
solar.
with Solar Guardian.
Yeah, but that's
It's
why would we
15% or what? 20?
Dire's bottom
35,
tower
I think.
has fallen.
It's like
Ooh,
70
Clock
heal
in
per
trouble.
pulse.
Looks like
Quite
it.
ballsy, once again. And the Razor will pay with his life too.
Got mech and everything, but that just doesn't save him.
What's really interesting is we're 18 minutes in, and the bottom, like the outer tower for Dire, sorry, for Radiant, are still alive.
Yeah, and on the other hand, the Dire mid is up.
Yeah, it's like different priorities, and they're trying to fight where the towers are.
Queen
So
trying
everyone's
to
getting
get a
outnumbered.
Octarine next.
What do you think about this Travels Rush on the Queen of Pain with TP?
I don't think it's that good.
I think it's okay. You need some mobility anyway to survive.
Dire's
Right?
middle tower
Yeah, but
is
wouldn't
under
you
attack.
rather see like some fighting item? Even like Sanjin Kaya or Reblade here.
Oh, I
Ooh,
got
nice hook shot on the clock. It's far stuffed away, but is it enough? Nope. Roll misses on the Cotwell. And he still
The
gets
Cotwell is in
punished.
trouble.
Dawn at least kills the Legion commander, but now his whole team pays. Oh, nice curse.
He's gonna die too. Oh, nice, the
Dire's
shard.
bottom tower is under attack.
Duel last second duel.
Oh, nice.
Gets the duel win and then dies.
Good punish.
At least something.
Just really greedy play by the clock.
If only the clockwork can come back, they can maybe start a re-engage here.
Yeah,
Dire's
they are
middle tower is
really
under attack.
doing a good job not letting the Cottle get in a good position to just hit everyone with Arctic Burn.
I mean, there
Over
was
and
so many
over, they
ways
are
to
rolling
jump
on
him.
top of him. Yeah.
Yeah, they have TP, they have
Dire's
hook shot, they
bottom
have roll.
tower is under attack.
Does the Coddle need a 4-star? What is the Coddle's problem?
He
Now they
needs
close gap on him. I think he needs Aghanims, right? He
I
can just
also
run
agree.
away from the cops.
Aghanims gives you like 20% movement speed or 25?
Yeah, you can also
25?
position yourself. I'm not
25
sure.
plus Storm Surge, there's a 50% movement speed bonus. Pops the mech and his stick, and still dies.
Could be a re-engage here.
Clock blocks the roll, gets the Earth Spirit, no Queen.
Yeah, they need to die.
Trouble
The
gets the
club is
duel.
done.
Not a duel one. Legion can maybe clean up. No, he's the one hunted. Arctic Burn, 3 seconds.
Here comes the Illuminate though.
Big heal.
Oh my god, don't tell me he survives.
Dire's top tower
Yeah.
is under
Okay, he's
attack.
getting them.
Man, this Winter Wyvern's doing so much work.
He's a fucking Cottle
Dire's
player, I
bottom
see
tower
it.
is under attack.
Yeah, doing a good job for post 4 Cottle.
Dire's top tower
So,
is
what's
under
the
attack.
60 duel damage on Dawnbreaker? No. I mean, he's still missing the crit, which is a big part of the damage output of a normal Dawnbreaker. We have
No,
pipe
I would say the
finish,
60 damage more than compensate for that.
especially if he gets more. He's going for AC next.
Not sure that's the right call. There's not that much physical damage coming out of the Radiant.
I mean, TA.
Yeah, but TA is not being present in the fights yet.
Yeah, farming away.
Dire's middle tower.
Has the Pike
And
Fury.
we got the 4 stuff on Cottle now.
Yeah, I would have preferred
Ah,
that.
big roll, they're going on the Cottle. Gets the heal, but the Vessel is on top of him. Tries to get away.
This Winter Wyvern is such a menace.
And the fight back
Oh,
without
big
the
Winter's
Cottle.
curse. That
Big.
curse could be very helpful.
Yeah, that was a nice
Dire's
curse.
bottom tower is under
Razor still dies. Now maybe Clockwork is the next in the list. First up to the low ground. Gets him
Yeah.
away.
No, the Wyvern is a monster.
The thing
He
is,
healed
it was
like
a bit,
4k HP in this fight.
there was a bit of savior buddy syndrome there though. Like the Razor was caught and the Clockwork was like, maybe I can help him out.
Yeah, the problem is, Cottle couldn't contribute anything to this fight because he was
Dire's
picked up
bottom
first.
tower is under attack.
And he's like the one who slows everyone, deals most of the damage.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
wish we could have seen how much healing was also done in the fight, because that Wyvern held like for 4k in this fight, his teammates.
Dire's
It
middle
almost feels
tower
like they
is
need to
under
go
attack.
on the Wyvern to start.
Yeah.
And there's not a lot of saves for him really. He has one of the few stuns on the team. There's no like AoE
Dire's
fears or
middle
anything.
tower
He's
is
also the
under
one with
Oh,
his ulti.
bit too
Uh,
slow on the
Sparkle.
Dawnbreaker, trying to gank the Queen.
The only save they would have would be like Earth Spirit rolling in and cogsing away.
Okay, pinging the Terminator. Do we want to kill him? That's the question.
Oh, big.
Instead they're ganking the Cottle again. Gets
Yeah, they're
forced
picking
up
the
there
right
around
target.
and around.
Oh my-
Harpoons! Oh my god. Big curse on the Earth Shaker. Oh shit, the Spirit. And on the back line,
Dire's
the
bottom tower
But they're
Spirit
all
Breaker
dying
dies to
for
the
it.
poison.
Wyvern finding
they could-
the...
They're gonna kill the Winter Wyvern finally.
Kill you again.
Yeah, but it looks like they're getting 2 core kills for it.
Dire's bottom tower is
Could
under
be denied, maybe.
Actually, let's.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Okay, they're going pretty deep. Oh my god. Okay. TP's out earlier, fast enough.
Calculated. But now we see Basher picked up, full Basher from this team fight on Legion.
Yeah, and Kotl not having a game. Not having a game, getting ganked over and over again.
And mind you, they're winning these team fights, or they're winning them without the most farm hero on their team.
TA just farms away.
What do you think about the egg shard on the cuddle? I think it would be pretty nice to have.
Nah.
The Storm Surge
That's
shard?
not the damage. That's not your damage output. You want to stay behind and hit people.
That's true, but they keep on going on, and so either like something's gonna change, right?
Yeah, but doing a little bit extra damage before you die, I don't think that's.
I still think he
enough.
needs Scepter.
Yep,
Scepter, use it constantly, be in the tree line and stuff.
I think Scepter BKB, that's the play on the Kotl.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Roche.
I think that we also should be
Sibfamily.
seeing that. The reason I say that is the Tormentors should definitely get killed for the Dire side. Because the Spirit Breakers got Pop Link, which is like one of the best shards in the game.
It's true. The other one has no shard to clock, so it would.
Yeah, maybe they're afraid that it will go to the Cloak or Razor, which don't have any shard.
But they're doing it now.
I don't think they have enough people.
Ah, they're doing it. Spirit Breaker might die for it, but worth it. No, it does not. And it goes to Spirit Breaker. 50-50. It was a win for them.
Yeah.
And what's nice is the next time they do it, it's like, well, the next time they won't do it because it's 0% chance, but.
I think they got picked up, by the way, by TA and nearly a BKB now, 150 gold. Spirit going deep! Hook on the Kotl, he's trying to get healed, but can he force up to the low ground? Yes! Gets healed by the mech. Queen hits him. Oh, whoa, he's staying strong, he's fighting back. He says, fuck this! Dies, but Queen dies first. And meanwhile,
the problem is, in the meantime, the two other cores could screen up.
Yeah.
Or carries dead on the Dire
Right
side.
here.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
BM even disconnects after the team fight.
What TA?
So I think as one suggestion, I could switch back to another screen, and then when the game starts, I couldn't switch it back again, huh? Yeah. So let's have another look at the course items. Yes, the Spirit Vessel doing a good job against all the heals.
Hmm.
Then we nearly have a Scepter finished on Winter Wyvern.
Yeah, that one's gonna be big.
Harpoon, Basher, and
Abyssal almost
Abyssal
finished
in
on
80
Legion.
gold, yep. And Octarine core for Queen. And on Radiant, Dire, I think we don't have a lot of progression.
No, we have
Razor
the
finished the Griefs. Then
what's the interaction between the Griefs and the Aghanims on the Queen of Pain? Do you proc it when you purge it?
that's something I also wanted to ask before. If it procs, if you dispel, if it procs the Scream, I would assume it does, right?
Yeah, I would assume the same. Then it might actually be bad.
You even have the damage talent, right, on the Scream coming up soon.
Meanwhile, the Clockwork is sitting on 3.3k.
What is he planning to get? Is
Is
this something that would have a lot of impact? Starting to hit the...
I mean, Halberd would maybe help.
Okay, soon Razor and Kotl are respawning. Tower
Clock
falls.
meanwhile is going middle.
And
Using
is he
charge.
getting jumped on again.
At first I thought he was just going to the tier 2 tower mid so that he could set up a charge for bot, but he's just clearing out the wave.
Also looks like the Dawnbreaker is a bit confused when it comes to items. He bought the Plate Mail for the AC, but then he switched to Blade Mail and now he's trying to finish the Harpoon.
I think Layman might not even be bad for his duel. Right?
I guess it's fine, but...
Blade Mail's always good. I have some friends who are big Legion Commander spammers,
Dire's
and
top tower is under
they
attack.
they view it as almost essential.
I also think that it's, especially
Yeah,
if
I'm
you don't have
more
moments.
worried about that plate mail. It's essentially 1.4k.
Ooh, are they finally getting a pick off again on the
Legion?
Dual art.
And you get the damage when you
Should be
see the
enough.
damage.
Yeah, it's the dual damage.
Yeah, that's a very good
The
pick
damage now. Yeah, that was
Did
important.
we finally see the tier 1 bot fall before the
Got
tier 2?
queued up the scepter now.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
On whom?
So 3k
Radiant's
gold
bottom
for
tower is
Kotl.
under
Okay.
attack.
But he finished the mage there.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
Also really weird of menagerie of items. Mage Slayer, Witchbane, Maelstrom, Force Staff.
Yeah, looks like he wasn't sure what to get.
Well, I think it was Maelstrom first, right? And then it was was the Witchblade first? One of those two in some order.
Maelstrom was first, then Witchblade.
And he was like, keep on getting ganged, I need a 4-staff.
Then random Mage Slayer value.
Some
I don't know about
BKB on.
It is helpful in that he
Still
is
in
able
top.
to hit multiple targets and get the buff off. And there is a lot of magic damage coming out.
Yeah, and the debuff lasts 6 seconds, so... Yeah, but I think he needs the Scepter, and then he will need the BKB.
Dire's
He
middle
will have
tower
to sell
is
some
under
of the
attack.
items.
Clockwork on 4.4k gold now. It's
The
nice.
Witchblade
Still
is...
saving up.
It's
Okay,
even
he's
enough for
decided to get the
halberds.
halberds, yeah.
I mean, it would be enough to get your Sanj at least, if you want to go for it.
He can buy it full.
Yeah.
Dire's middle tower has been denied.
And
Mid
I
tier
don't-
2 falls?
Yeah, Winter Wyvern finished his scepter now. And looks like
It's
they
kind
wanna...
of scary going high ground though, right? Against the Winter's Curse.
Winter's Curse plus Arctic Burn. It's... And, yeah. I think they have a good high ground defense on the Dire. They just need this, to farm this scepter on Kotl, and he's gonna be really annoying. I mean, already at 500 movement speed, he's gonna be perma-hasted once he has the scepter. Gets the Invis out. They might want to commit on Queen. Nah. Ah, still Invis. TPing out. He has no silence, so actually escapes.
Yeah, it's weird that the Clockwork, who's one of like the reliable catchers, is top. And not involved, you know, like he's defending base, as opposed to being involved in these like YOLO ganks.
Talking about Clock, now he's sitting almost on 5k gold.
Pinging out
Still
the
not buying.
wards. And that's a D ward.
Dire's top tower is under
Yeah,
attack.
maybe he wants a rape. No, I don't know what he wants.
Arctic Burn?
Yeah, I think they're still unsure, Sibfamily, if they want to go high grounds or not.
I think that what we need to see coming out from the die here is they need to choose a fight, make a call, smoke up and look for the Queen of Pain who's constantly like teleporting from the side wave to side wave.
And they have the tools, they have the duel, they have the Winter's Curse.
Yeah.
They could set up some nasty ganks. Also the charge, of course.
And they have Solar Guardian, so Razor can always
Oh.
deep push. Oh,
Rolling
Nice
in
bust up.
by our spirits. At the root from the Wrath of Nature. Securing his retreat.
Meanwhile, TA already full slotted.
we need to
Finished
see
the
some
Daedalus
deeper wards from
already.
Radiant.
Oh my
Sorry,
God.
from Dire.
Dire's bottom barracks
Swift
are
Link
under
with
attack.
Nullifier next. And creeps pushing in on bot already.
The clock's nearly finished Halberd as well.
Yeah, if
Oh,
you
Pretty
he
well.
finally
finally
decided to
shops it.
actually buy it.
Goes to the shop and buys
Yeah,
it.
they also have a halberd now on Spirit Breaker, and the Razor queued it up too. So 3 halberds.
He's got buyback as well on top of the Halberd, which is nice.
Yeah, but we saw the main damage output isn't even the TA. It was just
I
the
mean, the
queen
TA is
mostly.
not, yeah. She's not even fighting. I mean, the Legion is doing some
Hey,
good damage
They're
too.
going on top. They're going on top.
Oh, duel on the
Oh, they got
TA.
the TA.
I don't know if they
Even
get the
all
duel
in.
though.
Oh, they
they
get
do.
the duel damage even. 100 now.
See, this was not what I was saying. They need to get these like deep wards up so that when the Quap and the TA are split pushing, they can gank them. They have such good mobility, and this is the way they can exploit it. We need to see
True
something
that.
similar on the bot lane.
Jackpot.
Meanwhile, we see Dawnbreaker grabbing Blink, then switching them back to the AC.
And funny, the offlane tower top tier 1 has still taken no damage this game.
0.
Screen also going BKB, yeah.
Oh, Razor could be in some trouble here.
That's true.
Ooh, the hook shot lands on the Wyvern.
Yeah, but
Doesn't matter.
I feel like Wabble has been caught out way too much this game.
I mean, at least the
Like-
lane is pushed out.
Like, not
And
so
now they
level
laid
of
their
either.
eyes on the clock.
Double damage.
Got the Will-O-Wisp. Oh,
Oh,
tries to charge, but gets instantly stunned.
Some nice pickoffs. Now Queen of Pain going deep.
Ooh, going on
the
the
Dawn.
Dawn. Pops his bulldoze. Trapped in the...
Oh,
he's down. And now even the Cotton gets hookshotted. A bit late, but big
Oh
save.
no, they walk into it.
Big
They
save.
walk into the Earth Spirit.
But he's still not out. Still not safe.
Albert,
Ah, the
by the
Shadow
way,
Strike is
expertly executed on the Earth Spirit so far. The combos every time.
Kotl has the gold for a scepter, but... Oh,
Ah,
duel on the
Duel
Queen.
on the Queen, but no damage.
Killer pops the BKB. Maybe just wants to be out. No.
oh,
Actually,
they're going to
full
backline.
commit. Kotl down. Falling with the
Oh,
massive
this
damage
was
of
his
PA.
last pair.
They have buybacks.
Buyback on Kotl.
And the fact they commit 3 people on the Screen of Pain, catch her, and they still cannot kill her.
Dire structures are falling.
Quite discouraging, I would say. And TA
Oh,
joins the
charge
fight.
in. Damage on Will-O-Wisp falling. Another hookshot on his teammates. Rockwood falling.
Doesn't matter.
Oh no. Kotl dies now. Oh no. He's
Legion
falling.
simply
No buyback.
ignores.
It's a dieback and a
And
Legion
beautiful
falls.
heals.
Everyone falls to the
My blades and
Aghanim Scepter of Queen of Pain.
Dire's bottom barracks have fallen.
But once again, if it wasn't for this Winter Wyvern, the Legion would have died 3 times over.
Is this even game?
Is under attack.
Yeah, we already see 32,000 gold lead. I think.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Rex are falling.
Dire's middle
Yeah,
barracks
we are in
under
GG territory.
This is a 32k lead at 36 minutes.
Oh no. Razor stays
Shellacking
there.
is huge. Shellacking is
Trapped.
massive.
Will-O-Wisp. 4 heroes with no buyback.
Dire's top tower.
So who's our Rob of the game? And
He
why
has a
is
Winter's
he
Curse
Wabble?
ready. But
That has to be the Razor, right?
Yeah.
Dire's top barracks are under attack. Dire's top barracks has fallen. The Radiant now have mega creeps.
That being said, really well played by the Radiant supports. The Wyvern and Earth Spirit, absolute menace.
I really thought that the Kotl could carry it, but he got ganked so many times by the Earth Spirit.
Every single fight, Earth Spirit right on top of him, followed by Legion with a hook shot, and he just cannot play.
I mean, and the Quap did such a great job at holding middle, like in a lane that we thought would be a little bit more one-sided, was able to keep it super even and then even go ahead.
Now they even dive them into the base, get the Winter Curse out, so maybe the Queen dies, but the creeps finish the game. Impressive performance by Sibfamily here, I have to say.
So we will have interesting fights for the number 2 in the group
Yes,
stage.
if we look at so nothing is decided yet. Let's have a quick look at the damage. Quick overview of the...
Vop always looks at the damage to justify.
Always the
it.
damage.
Always the damage. It's like, oh, the person at
Okay.
Zeus, well,
It looked
they
like
must have done
the
all the
Razor
work.
says like, hey, I dealt second most damage in my team. It doesn't matter that I died 13 times. It was second most damage.
But if Blop is not the Razor, then it's like, doesn't matter that you did the most, you fed too much.
I mean, they had good gank builds on Sibfamily and performed really well, I have to say.
Yeah.
I
think
feel like
that
I
this
was let.
ban-
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say I feel let down by Clockwork. I thought this game would be brilliant for him being able to run around, kill the co-op, set up like basically like sacrifice bots, but be able to gang the other two lanes and set up for success. And it just wasn't the case really.
I mean,
What's
he was
also
doing
nice is-
really well early on, right? It's more that his Razor was keep getting crushed, so he opted to support his carry. But yeah, probably
Yeah.
not the right call.
What's also nice with the twin gates is you get the portals, you can teleport. You don't have to charge all across the map to get top. You can now charge, go through the gates and then charge, and it means that it's like wards and defensive abilities are much worse. You're really able to get an advantage out of the 3v2 aspect that it provides.
I mean, that would be quite hard because the bot lane was always pushed right into their tower.
Exactly, yeah.
So it all comes back to the fact that they were losing the elf lane so hard.
Yeah, I mean, we saw that they had a short period of recovery on the seniors in like minute 15, but from then it was just ganks and ganks by Sibfamily.
I also have
Cementing
to
the
keep
lead.
in mind that they were playing without their +1 most of the game on the Sibfamily, and
Yeah.
they were still going even in the fights.
And he was so farmed in the end on TA.
He was playing PvE after all.
So damn farmed. Yeah, but quick overview of the groups. Maybe this is the right screen. Let's see. Yeah, we have now 4 teams with 1 win. And
Wow.
Maslyata is playing the next 2 games, so they are the favorite. And
But Sibfamily are definitely out, right? Like, I mean, because wait, how's this gonna work? Sibfamily has to end on is 1 and 2.
we
and
have
they
to
no
look
more
at
games
how
left.
long the games were actually.
Yeah, so Maslyata, if Maslyata win both their games, they are first. If they win one, lose one, then the team that
who
they
won
lost to is through with them. So Sibfamily is definitely out. Unless Maslyata win both.
I mean,
yeah,
this
that could
was
happen.
like the scenario.
That's the supposed. That's what probably gonna happen.
Yeah. So these last 2 teams are going to be delaying its hardcore.
So and if Maslyata loses both games, then
Well, then the other 2 teams are through because
yeah,
they'll be
exactly.
2 and 1,
And
and
Maslyata
Maslyata
is
is 7 and 1.
yeah.
Question about G2OP in the chat.
They're in the Group B.
Group
This
B,
is Group
yeah.
A.
We also have. This is just Group A. We have tomorrow Group B. Maybe like quickly show you what awaits us tomorrow in Group B. Where is it? This should be the right thing. Yeah, this looks good. Yeah, tomorrow we see no jungle. Greater Treants as the first
Trash
game, and Gyro 2P versus Nani as the second game. So that's Group B. It's no jungle and 3 NA teams actually. So pretty interesting group tomorrow also. But for today, I would say we take a short break, a few minutes, and then we are right back with our next series, which is, drum roll, let's go to the right screen, that is, I hope I prepared it, yeah, there we have it, Maslyata versus Atkat so Toxic Please Report, so...
This is the game you predicted the Atkatka team will win, right?
Yeah, my prediction says Atkatka gonna win this game, yeah, that's correct.
What is your prediction so far? 0-4?
My predictions were 2, no, actually I predict, let me see.
Today it's all wrong.
No,
what I
the
know.
first game I was right, and the rest was all wrong, yeah, true. Yeah,
I mean,
1 in 3. One right, 3 wrong. It's good.
so you predicted that Maslyata will win and then everything goes wrong.
That just happened.
I like how you also said 1 and 3. What you meant is 1 right, 3 wrong.
Yeah.
25%, not 33%. Well, I had a blast today, and I'll see you tomorrow for some more games.
Yeah, thanks again,
Yeah.
Noxer, for joining us to cast a awesome game, and I hope that Faustus was actually planned to join us for next series. Let's hope he's also here and ready.
I think he was playing a pub
Fingers
during the last game.
He has a few more minutes to be ready. So we head over to
Yes,
the
so
break, short break, and then yeah, we're gonna see Maslyata versus Atgalga team. Gonna be a really interesting game, I hope. And also the decider of who's gonna make it to the upper bracket next week.
Possibly.
So short break, and we'll be right back with the next game. Stay tuned. So, since we're behind a bit in the schedule, we make it quick, no long breaks, and we're back here for our next series, Maslyata versus Atkatka So Toxic. Please report, and we have some juicy models prepared for this series. We already had both teams rolling, and Maslyata won the roll, so Atkatka managed to lose all 3 times the roll-off, and they were dire all the time. And yeah, let's just go ahead. I'll show you the hero models. We have those hero models prepared for this game. So Terrorblade first pick on Radiant, which is Maslyata versus an Ange first pick. Okay. I mean, there's marksmanship in the pool and only 1 ranged agility core.
I mean, the Tiki is universal, so it's not wasted.
Yeah.
Some stacked pool, though, especially if you're a right-click carry.
And Shadow Realm is in the pool.
You can get Time Lock with the double shot from Muerta,
Muerta,
Gunslinger. Meta. Okay. And even the Shadow Realm is in the pool. Impetus with Shadow Realm or Meta. Oh my god.
Yeah,
okay, interesting.
That's loaded.
I think we're gonna see like 1 or 2 Imba combos getting slipped through.
Yeah.
So you have the Muerta ult, which is always crazy. Something good with the grow or the tree grab?
I mean, also Arcane Supremacy with some nukes. Are there any good
Isn't
nukes?
tree grab? No, it's not bugged with the Walrus Punch, right? It's normal. It should be.
I don't think so, but it's still AoE punch,
Yeah,
right? Basically.
yeah. I think this is gonna be a farm heavy game.
Mm.
So, and we see a mulligan by the
By
Dire.
whom?
That could go.
Oh, really? Okay.
Well, guess they want some other models, and I'll get some for them.
It's a bit of a shame. Really stacked pool. Could have been interesting.
Could have
See
been
the combos.
interesting, yeah. Well,
But
it's
do you wanna
must-
go late against the kid? I don't know.
Maybe that's the reasoning.
I don't know.
And we have new set of models, Lycan first pick versus Wraith King. And then we have Juggernauts.
Much more tame.
There's Perma Invis in the pool. But still the best carry model here is Arc Warden, so it's on Dire again.
I mean, the jug is pretty
Jug
good
is
still.
nice, yeah. But you might gonna get a spin and...
I think the Astro Step.
I mean,
on
Astral
Lycan-
Step, yeah.
On Lycan is super scary.
But I think they will
Don't you
pick,
go Perma
Cloak
Invis
and
on
Dagger
Lycan and then Astro Step on Wraith
on
King?
jug.
I mean,
Then Thirst on Jug? Something
I
like
think.
that?
I mean, it's gonna be Astro Step or Perma Invis, but I would actually think that they prefer Astro Step. Isn't that like?
Yeah, I know they love it. They love the Astro Step.
I mean, when you see you have like the Arc Warden, you have a gap closer to him, and it just.
True.
But doesn't Team also really love the Cloak and Dagger? They can just
I
secure
mean,
it. on the
everybody
Lycan.
loves it. It's just so good. But
Yeah, but in particular.
yeah,
I mean, it can easily also be like Cloak and Dagger into Reincarnation on the Dire,
but
into
we
Astral
know
Step and
that
Jug.
we know that both Piggy and AD Dog love the spin on Juggernaut model. It's really
Yeah,
feels
it's really
really good.
good.
So
We- You also have Thirst in the pool.
yeah.
Thirst, Blink. What else is really high value? Nether
I mean-
Toxin is gonna be okay this pool too.
Yeah, it nullifies a bit the Kraken shell.
Mm.
There's Blink from Anti-Mage. Reincarnation is normally a top tier pick too.
Yeah, also Ravage, Kraken. I already mentioned those.
Yeah.
And Ball Lightning.
I also think
Especially
the pool
Maslyata.
split is way better now with the added shards. Where you get plus 10 duration.
It is better than before. I mean, it was the most broken when it had 2 charges with
Yeah,
Aghanims,
and
to
you
be
get a
fair.
refresh.
Yeah, that
That's
one
true.
was really good.
It was pretty dead in the in-between patch, the Murta patch then. But... Oh no, wait. When did it get removed? I think it was way back. It was a long time pretty unpopular.
Yeah, but it used to be really weak. Now it's better, but I still don't think it's such a high power pick. It's not like auto kills level 6 and so
But I'm
on.
pretty sure Jack is gonna pick Blade Dance, and the other spells are Astral Step, Reincarnation,
You mean
and...
Blade Fury, right?
Yeah.
First
Bla-
picking
Blade-
Blade Dance, I would be
Blade
like,
Dance
oh.
first pick would be big
Get me
surprise.
out. Get me out. Any good heroes for poison attack? Besides Dark Warden? Probably not
Okay,
really,
both
right?
teams are ready.
Hey,
Wait, I have to load the right models into the...
True, it's
oh,
only
yeah.
Arc One and Viper. I think the Viper will pick it if it's not picked by Arc One. Rob loves that shit. And there are it's 4 melees, right, on each side.
yeah.
It values the spell pretty high.
So...
Same for the Nether Toxin though. Gets better the more melee heroes there are. And Smokescreen. And Ravage. That might make Ravage and Anchor Smash really high value.
Good, I loaded the right hero models, so 2 more minutes and we can see what our pro players here are deciding to draft.
By the way, is there some interesting interaction between Mortal Strike and let's say Astral Step?
No.
Okay.
I just think there's a lot of good shards in this pool too. You get the Sleeping Dart, you get
You can get
Rabbit
the Brewmaster. You can
shards.
get the Brewmaster passive with the Lycan ulti, and then you have a fast Brewling. Beautiful. If you get the X, obviously.
But isn't Thirst also like one of the abilities gonna be picked in the first two rounds?
Pretty good.
The first four picks.
But the Astra Step, Reincarnation, Thirst, and normally Blade Fury is high tier, but not super high. But if you have Chuck model, the talents are so good that you kinda.
Okay, Reincarnation first.
And you're spoiling. I see.
Oh, sorry.
For those who didn't know, Sleeping Dart is still in ability draft because the janitor
forget it.
Yeah, janitor forgot to clean up all the old abilities which got removed last patch. They are still available in ability draft. And
we are missing some of the newer ones.
The Lightning Hands of Zeus.
For example, this new Zeus one is not in the game yet.
Can't wait to see juxtapose with the Arc Lightning.
Yeah, I also can't wait.
One day.
It's gonna be insane.
You
will have to mute the game.
Is the Blood Mist still in?
Yeah.
Okay. Because it got buffed, right? It got if you have overheal, you get a shield, and that's pretty good actually.
Yeah, it's really nice. Really strong.
So when we're loading in. Yeah, I mean he's the offlaner on Lycan, so what can we?
I mean they can always
read
swap
from
it out,
that?
right?
Both offlaners on the first slot. I still think Cloak, Ring, Thirst, and Spin is pretty good pickups here. And then there's also Crack. I mean, you can also make a passive guy with Kraken, Corrosive.
Yeah, but if you go for the Kraken Corrosive road, you need to ensure that one of your supports gets the Nanotoxin. Yeah. Otherwise, you trap yourself. You're not that tanky.
There still grants Sleeping Dart. What else is still bugged here?
But do you think?
I would bet that Rob is gonna pick Poison. He even is on the Viper. He wants Poison at it. Guys, just pick it.
First
easy.
pick Ring.
Yeah, then we have the Ring. I would expect now the Cloak into the Astral Step.
Oh, it's Kraken. That's interesting.
Is he picking Astral Step or just the Spin on Juggernaut now?
I would assume they would pick the Astral.
No? Okay.
That's the Astral Step.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I mean, we talk about it. We love this shit.
So it's a pretty interesting pick on the Arc one because the Agi gain on every hero, but Ricky is pretty good for that spell. So it's a lot of damage from range, especially.
3.
Yeah, now
1.4.
the Arc Ward has 3 agility per level, so it can actually be really good core.
Blade Fury on AM. Nanotoxin.
First pick, Nanotoxin.
Yeah, now the Kraken pick seems really weak. Now that they don't have the Nether.
Ravage or something.
There are still blinks. Is still a blink in the pool?
I mean, White Spirit is... Drea is their mid player, so he's probably gonna pick either some nukes or blink. Okay, picks up the Anchor Smash first.
Yeah, I mean there's not really any good nukes for farming the creep blades, right?
I mean, Anchor Smash is pretty good if you have a lot of melee enemies. It's really strong.
Oh,
actually I like this.
Whale.
Yeah, I like this.
For those who don't know, you actually your model gets changed when you cast Pierce of the Whale, and you get 500 attack range. For
APR melee.
Yeah, we see the counter on the poison attack, the counter pick. It's important.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I think the mana break is also counter pick dark for them.
Goes for the lane domination builds. They am pretty potent support build now.
Strong build. Okay, piggy with the blink.
Maybe Vampiric or Feral on the Arc Warden?
Just a great damage.
I mean, he's gonna hit hard when he hits.
What do you get now on Wraith King?
I hope it's not some poison, right?
Yeah, it's not the poison and maybe Rupture. And then
but not like a Nether Toxin.
He goes Primal Split and goes for Radiance? I don't know.
Isn't Eurodance a Primal Split enjoyer? I think he is. He likes summons. So I could imagine he gets it up now.
The other offlane are going Vampiric Spirit and Drunken Brawl. Okay.
By the way, how do the Arc Warden skills work? Do you get different skills depending on the side which you're in?
Yes,
Or...
yes, yes, yes.
Okay.
yes.
So
Yeah.
what's the dire version?
I mean, I think the most important is the magnetic field. It's like it doesn't give you evasion, but it gives you
damage.
I think
Yeah,
attack range and
magic
damage. Yeah.
It's even written. You can read it here in the change notes. Gives you 150 attack range and magic damage, 80 on the next level.
The spark rate is a bit activates faster and deals less damage.
Mhm.
And it's good support build on Viper, but he's still, if they commit on him, he's still pretty much dead with 275 movement speed.
I'm a bit surprised the Arc Warden didn't pick his tricks of the trade
Gets the remnant,
instead
that's
of get
good.
the counter.
What do you get
I mean,
now?
if they pick tricks, it's not that bad for him. It's
What do
not
you
that
pick
good
up on
if
the
you don't have
Void
it.
Spirit now? Maybe a Heavenly
Cloak.
Jump for some mobility and...
I would take Resonant Pulse, normal Void Spirit
Oh, that's
spells.
Simulator.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Heavenly Jump is pretty good too, yeah. And I'm actually surprised they didn't pick up Smokescreen yet. Like, despite the old shard from Ricky being still in the game, the new shard is also in the game. The armor reduction and the non-target.
Yeah, but the old shard is on the Cloak and Dagger, right?
Yeah, of course, but Ricky provides 2 shards right now.
I'm surprised by the Blood Rage counterpick. Do you think it will be that scary on the Void Spirit with the spell amp and attack speed?
I mean, it's gonna be. It would have been pretty good with Pierce of the Whale.
Yeah. It's a good double shot on Pierce of the Whale, right?
Yeah, the AM has now a pretty good build, but
yeah,
as far as but the problem is he's gonna.
I mean, he buys
needs
mana
some farm for that.
I'm not picking the tricks.
Interesting. But the bubble is still strong for what? If you get shard now, not shard, Manta style, it works on Illus. I'm not sure if that's intended or it's a bug, but it is full damage on Illus.
Okay, that's pretty nice. I would still prefer to see the 100% edgy amp with the tricks. It's also nice thing to make plays with, dodge stuff and stuff.
It's nice, but maybe on the range it feels a bit awkward to go close up to deal damage.
I mean, they're kind of forced to close the gap on him anyway, right? You can use it like sort of escape.
I just hope he is aware that it's not evasion. It doesn't give evasion.
Why are they hitting me?
So, what do you think? Who has an advantage this game?
If I need to know the players, I would maybe slightly favor Dire, but knowing the players, I favor the Radiant.
I favor Radiant too, but the builds are equally, if not even a bit Dire favored. We know the players, so
Yeah.
it might be.
We know that the kid, if he gets half a decent build, is really scary on the jump.
And they have 2 snowball builds. Piggy has Blink Strike, Bloodthirst, and the kid has Astral Step, Blade. Like,
for battle.
if it gets out of control with like Dezo, it can be really scary.
Yeah, and they also have the team fight. They have the Ravage, they have the Reincarnation, and the Split. So
Ravage into Blink Ravage into Smokescreen is really scary, and then they clean up. It's good. And we all know how OP Reincarnation can be if the game goes late. Yeah.
Smoked up.
See a smoke
Looking
action.
for a kill.
Yeah.
It's going.
He holds his
lows.
skill point on Brew.
Yeah, I got the blink to escape. Looks like we're not seeing a kill here.
30 seconds.
Ricky hiding
Yeah.
in an interesting place.
Yes, also a blink, but no one to blink at. Sees that there's vision.
Yeah, but
Knows that's it on the right side, but that's the
it
new
was
big
Ricky the
warning
whole
spot.
time.
That's not in range.
The battle begins.
It's gonna be 2 for 2 runes.
Yep.
It's okay.
Rob with the boots first to secure. Is he going top or?
He will use the portal. He
Yeah.
portaled down before.
this mid lane matchup will be interesting. It depends on how if the Ricky will be able to secure some last hits, because then he can maybe out-sustain the Void, but otherwise with Anchor.
It should favor the Void. Anchor against melee is scary.
Yep, but if he ever gets behind, it
Yeah,
I mean, good
go
base,
either way.
Ricky has good base damage at least, and with first Thirst you can actually sustain. And they're committing
Yeah, it's
fully
actually
on
11
Rob.
more damage.
Is the first blood?
yeah.
Has
I think
boots? He has
he has
boots?
no fairy fire, but he doesn't want to go.
Okay. Not getting him. And meanwhile, the creep wave in the tower. Missing 2 CS.
Rob is just too juicy. He can't escape.
Also bots.
Can't escape the feed.
But they're going big on the Juggernaut.
Yeah. The blood grenade is
Grenades
dropped.
Nice body blocks by the Brew.
But it was the blood grenade from the Radiant to slow them off.
And
And by the way,
both used
Yeah.
the Void is actually struggling in the mid lane. It's getting lower and lower.
Okay. I mean, he went greedy on the bottle, so he only went quelling. So if he gets the bottle in, but the Ricky is using the spam from Void for his magic stick.
Yeah, but now the bottle is on the way.
Yeah.
Not too far ahead.
I mean, right now on bot,
What's
it's a
their
bit
level 2 on AM and level...
Ooh, by the way, big steal by Rob. He stole all the jungle creeps with right clicks
a
from
classic.
Now he's burning
Oh, when
them
he gets
out.
a lot
And-
of hits out.
Yeah, and they both tanked so much that Tide actually lost his entire mana from it.
Only one mango remaining. Do we have it mid?
Tranquilly.
Don't you just want to buy a ton of stats on this Void? Since it's
Yeah.
a universal hero now?
Yep.
Yeah.
I think a classic
Echo
is the Echo
Saber.
Saber. Yeah.
Yeah, but now that it's level 3, he should actually start winning the lane, right?
Yeah, he should crush this lane in theory.
I mean, the Ricky is using the Resonant Pulse to get the important range creeps.
Yeah, I mean, it should not get crushed and
Yeah.
with the
Yeah.
Ricky, but...
He will also get the regen that way too.
Yeah. Big creep
Yeah,
wave
it was
now.
the bottle that was important, so the Void never gets bullied
Tis mine.
out of the lane.
Top mana keeps getting burned. Yeah, not so much damage on without mana on Void, on Tidehunter. Arc Warden himself is not dealing too much damage.
It's kind of slow on the side lanes. They both have like a big tank, like the Wraith King, and the and the Lycan that just want to farm kinda.
And shouldn't it be enough on level 3? AM stun plus Thunderclap plus spin to kill the Juggernaut?
Yeah, but they try to hold the lane pretty much into the tower all the time.
Yeah.
on bot. The Brew build is like he first picked Ravage, which means that he cannot get good laning spells if the pool is limited. It's a right-click heavy build, right?
Yeah.
So he got like Smokescreen and Blood Rage, which can be okay for his carry to buff him up and stuff. But laning phase, the Brew is kind of just a pull bot because he
Yeah.
cannot trade.
That's true.
Yeah. So what they're doing is they just keep the wave with pulls in the tower, and that's
But
about it.
It's blocked now. It's also blocked. Both pull camps blocked now. And mids, as expected, the White Spirit pulling ahead now, CS wise.
No, it's not much.
Yeah, it's not
Keep
much,
in mind
it's-
that he has 3 creeps still there from the
true,
previous wave.
True.
But an issue for the Ricky might be that if he gets his 6, the Primal Split is normally a big power spike, but the Void Spirit has Heavenly Jump and Dissimulate to get away. So it's not like he can threaten to kill him that easily. That's good for the Void.
Yeah, you can see when the Void going Bracer, some additional sustain.
Top is getting fighted.
Yeah, but looks like nobody does. Or does he dive him into
No.
the tower? No.
Maybe if he popped the skeletons at the start of the fight, he would kill the tides, but he decides not to.
And the Void is like, thanks for giving him movement speed.
Rob really aggressive.
I mean, that's what you need to do with this type of
Yeah,
build.
one more hit and he would have been dead. So let's see. Level 3 now on
middle
AM.
tower
Are
is
they not
under
going
attack.
aggressive? On the Juggernaut before he gets level 6?
Good.
Still
He
gets
actually
the-
can kill the
Yeah.
the first fight is gonna happen, I'm
Right.
pretty sure. Yeah. He blinked for the rune and then he died because of spin.
First blood.
The greed is good.
Greedy, greedy.
Oh, would you say it's worth it or not?
Fastest blade in the land.
No.
Radiant's
Ricky
bottom
playing it
tower
really
is under
aggressive.
attack. Dire's
Miniesta
structures are
split to
fortified.
fall deck.
I will also regen basically.
That's a big deny from Void
Yeah.
there. Where's the cameraman?
Where? What? Where's the
Where
kill?
are you? No, all good.
No
Where's
kill.
the kill?
but-
Don't,
It just glyphed for the mid wave.
cameraman is trying his best to keep up. Did not miss the kill. I'm really proud of myself.
Because it didn't happen.
Radiant are scanning.
Chuck is falling back on the camps that he got stacked for.
Yeah, the usual.
All the cores, Radiant cores, are
Dire's middle
actually
tower
behind
is
their
under
counterparts. Their counterparts.
My path leads.
So, for those who didn't remember, I predicted Atkatka team, so Dire to win this game, and
You did what? okay. Yeah.
Blob today is basically just wrong. So.
Oh, top commitment on the Ricky.
oh yeah,
Radiant's middle
looks like a
tower
dark
is
war.
Shortly before it's
Going in big damage from Void Spirits.
Big place by the Void Spirit here.
Yeah, gets the
John kill.
Yeah, but Dark Warden died. Split running out. Might. Okay,
The Void is out of mana now.
Guess nobody is dying it.
But it's important for the Void to be here. If he wouldn't be there, I think the tower would be
Dire's
lost
middle
right now.
tower
It's a
is
big
under
wave.
attack.
And the skeletons on top.
Double damage.
DD on Juggernaut, and he has his ulti. He might go for bot now. Or just farm some creeps. Nah, I think he goes for kills.
He's smart.
Yeah,
He laid
the
his
Red
eyes
King
on the
still doesn't have ult.
Wraith King. Also Rob rotating in, scaring him away.
Yeah, he's waiting for his team
Juggernaut
to.
wants both. Oh, that's
Oh
deleted.
That's a lot of damage.
With the hull armor reduction on top.
They did the classic Rob bait. Send Rob into the lane, they instantly attack him, and then they clump up and he can start. Big place.
The power of Rob. When everybody hates you so much.
In a good way, obviously.
And
Dire's
the
bottom
best
tower
way.
has fallen.
Ricky, I think you should be fine, right?
The Lycan is kinda useless, but he's kinda unkillable too, so...
Yeah, he's basically tower protector.
And he
gets a kill.
and the voice out of mana. Second step is cooldown. They still get it. It's a big rotation.
Even to pop the blood grenade on the Tidehunter.
They kill him too. They have a next step.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they also have the thirst. No way.
The power of step, blink strike, and thirst. Like you just chase them down.
Dire's middle
Arc Warden,
damage on Arc
maybe
Warden,
going
but-
bit too deep.
Wait, do you crit on
Dire's
the
middle tower has
backstep
fallen.
damage?
Yes, that's what makes Ricky so broken. Like it's the Daedalus Aghanim
Radiant's
spell.
bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah. They nerfed it in the patch with the tricks of the trade a bit, but it can be like 2 to 3k crits.
For the likes of you.
Mid tower down. He's going Gleipnir on Void Spirits.
They'll never see this coming.
Oh my goodness, I
Yeah,
guess
it's
okay.
good for
I
the
mean,
stats. The ATA stats are pretty nice. I would still
Yeah.
prefer to see the Echo.
Yeah, I was also thinking about Echo and Harpoon or something later on.
But I mean,
No,
you see
otherwise
this
spirits.
often on Wind Rangers, right? These days. Aethos into Gleipnir. Because
I mean,
it gives...
it's pretty good against Astro Step. He can lock down the target
Dire's
then.
top
It's
tower
not bad.
is under attack.
Yeah, it gives you like 52 stats combined or something silly.
What? Commitment? Ravage out? They have to run.
And he's still on the Wraith King.
The Lycan, I mean Wraith King, is...
The Jug is closing
Dire's
up to his
top tower
Desolator,
is
like
under attack.
800 gold more.
Dire's top tower
And then he
has
can
fallen.
combine it with Howl for like,
Yeah.
what is it then? 12 armor
minus
reduction?
10.
It's a lot.
And Ricky rotating in to defend mid tower, even apply some
Dire's
pressure.
bottom tower is under attack.
Height is going
Tide
100 down.
really low, but
Just fine.
Carvers is escaped. And we see a Desolator into Yasha and Juggernauts.
I mean, the Arc Warden crits 700 if he hits from behind. It's pretty good.
Yeah. But is it enough is the question. Is,
If he-
is Maelstrom
only
the
level
right
1
choice?
cloak.
Yeah.
I'm
I
not
don't
sure
think
if-
so.
I
I
don't
don't
like
think so.
the-
He needs stats. He needs stats.
I also think like I
Yeah.
would also go pure
The Dragon Lance is good too. Just get stats up and get the damage done.
and Manta or something. Like
Yeah,
that.
Manta would be real nice.
Oh
I
my
mean,
God.
he
And
hits hard, but
He can double crit if he.
yeah, as long as the
hits-
projectile doesn't hit, every projectile in the air gets the Mortal Strike applied.
And meanwhile,
Mid
they
fighting.
dive in the mid.
Which makes the Dragonlance even better that you suggested.
Yep.
It's the forbidden combo of the Marcy ult Mortal Strike range.
I really want this Ricky.
I don't think they're
Like
getting
is
it.
joining the party, doing all he can.
And now Jack comes with double step, they're just gonna melt.
Juggernaut cleaning up.
5 men of Radiant in the triangle, or double angle, I don't know how to say it anymore, to the triangle anymore. The farming area.
Yeah, wow. Jack just lost 2/3 of his HP by walking through the Dark Warden.
I mean, it's a good combo, but the issue is if they get the jump on him, he cannot deal damage, I think.
Yeah, that's what I would love to see, the tricks. Instead of the counter spell.
Is counterspell? What is there for counterspell even? I mean, it's magic res.
Dire's middle
Yeah,
tower
but
is
light.
under
Yeah, but
attack.
it's mostly like Jack killing them anyway.
I think I'm not a big fan of the magnetic field. It's not that needed.
Radiant's
I think.
bottom
I
tower
mean, it would be
is under
fine with the
attack.
Manta rush, right? But instead he opted for the Maelstrom.
Dire's
I mean,
middle
I
tower
think he
has
just
fallen.
thinks like, yeah, I need Maelstrom to farm on Arc Warden, but
It's
I
a
don't
classic, yeah,
think
it's a classic.
I don't think it's the right choice. To be
But
honest.
I think they don't do each other a favor if they go mid and safe lane Maelstrom to farm.
Yeah.
Not sure about that one. But let's see.
Oh. Another one.
He got the Ricky though, and now he's running away. No, he's not.
Denied.
Divine intervention.
Rob
The
with
Rob
kill.
God, huh?
The rough guy.
Kill secured.
Radiant's bottom
And it's
tower
going
is
the
under attack.
Solar Crest, right? On Rob.
They're actually buying 2 of them, one on the Brew and one of the Viper.
One for the Chuck and the other for Chuck's target.
Yeah. Who needs Dazzle?
Yeah. And it's 14 minutes in and the tide is not even
Radiant's
6.
middle tower
Poor
is
supports,
under
man.
attack.
This patch not doing them good.
Dire's top
I mean,
tower
at least
is
his
under
6
attack.
is not that.
I mean, he has
aggressive.
the Wisdom Rune there waiting for him.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
He would rather watch over his...
Top, they wanna apply some
Warden.
pressure.
Radiant's bottom
And
tower
AM,
has
that's
fallen.
already level 6,
Spirit
taking
going
the
in.
Wisdom Rune. Brrr.
The-
Ricky?
Dust him? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So what is it that the Arc Warden can do here?
He can kill the range
Stay
one.
strong, stay strong.
He needs to kill one of the stunning ones.
Ah,
Oh my god,
Now even Juggernaut comes in and instantly deletes them.
Yeah, it's a
There's a
double
howl.
attack, there's
There's
a
a howl.
howl.
There's a haul, yeah, minus 13 hour.
Plus the
even-
medallion.
He
from
even
the pro.
prepares his entrance. He lags the game at night with Howl, so every unit gets affected. It lags, and then he goes in and destroys everything. Beautiful.
Just double taps.
Using game mechanics to your advantage. Beautiful.
It actually lacks the game with haul.
Yeah.
That's why.
It's the
Yeah.
night Howl.
Dire's bottom tower is
Every
under
unit gets
attack.
applied.
Global.
Applied on. Howl is a good spell.
Yeah.
Lenske
Dire's
knows.
bottom tower has fallen.
Ooh, trying to punish the
Dire's
AM, but he
turret
gets out.
has been killed.
Pop is commitment on the guy with reincarnation.
Dealing any damage?
Radiant's middle
They
tower
don't have
is under
lockdown.
attack.
He can just run away.
He still needs 1.5k.
He has commitment on Titan.
Leibniz.
Gets his stun out.
Oh,
Global lag applied. Oh, and Rob
divine
kills
intervention
him.
again.
Ricky at least dies.
Thy life
Something.
Huh?
Yes,
We have
nice
the
ravage.
sleeping dart on our corner.
Dire's top tower
Yep.
is under attack.
So he can set up his own backstabs.
It's cheating time. Let's go.
Yeah, but keep in mind he
Casting
still has a
forbidden spells.
Ravage ready. And everyone around.
Dust on Juggernaut. Dust on
Region
Ricky.
room.
They are ready to
Ah,
hunt.
this Arc Warden is in a dangerous position.
Yep.
And
One,
by that I mean
three.
he's dead.
That's
Yeah, considering they knew that they just dewarded their jungle, that was a really odd place to be.
And that's why Astro Step is so hella good.
Yeah,
Get close and damage.
really strong. Rob going for the Griefs. That's the D-ward.
I'm looking at the Dire, but there's literally nothing coming up anytime soon. The Raid King's still trying to save up Radiance, which I think will
I
be
think
too
they need to
slow.
they just need to smoke up and put the Rupture on the Lycan. On the Juggernaut,
Yeah.
and just go for it. They need to kill him. He has a big win streak.
Yeah,
And
and
he's-
it's pulling so far ahead.
Yeah.
7-0, 8.
And if they leave the agency on the Radiant side, it's just a question of time when they jump them.
Now he's going top, grouping up for the tier 2 tower.
The Ricky is going for Radiance, not 2, same as the Wraith King, but he will get it faster on Ricky, for sure.
And it's probably better too.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Can they stop this tower push is the question. Still 500 gold
No.
to Sleipnir.
No way.
And no is the answer. Actually, they use Glyph. They
Dire's
use Glyph.
structures are fortified.
Yeah, but
So
Dark Lord
they will
out of
delay it by one
position.
wave.
I'm not sure if they want to
Wraith
fight
King.
into this though. The Radiant team is set up with 5 heroes. Dire has 2 farmers right now.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Yeah, he's backing off already on White Spirits. It's the right
Dire's
choice.
top tower has fallen.
He has enough gold for Radiance saved up on Ricky. Even want to
I
go
really
high
don't
ground here,
like
what?
that these two cores also are farming the same area.
Dire's
Okay,
top
they decide to
tower is
defend.
under attack.
Ooh, and his
Or more,
power is
I like
dropping
they're
fast.
forced to.
They have the Aghanims on Reincarnation, so you see that Earth Brawling. It's a big help. He missed actually one of
Juggernaut,
the steps.
yeah.
Yeah, and got Rupture too, so he's out of the
Big
fight. for a bit.
Ravage.
That's not too bad for Dire right now.
White Spirit, White Spirit
Yeah,
trying to
but
kill the...
they're splitting the damage on the entire Radiant team. Not good. Yeah, the
Nobody
Radiant's
died till
finished on
now,
Ricky,
China
so
says
the support
finally
is
falls
now.
now. Are they committing on the Ricky now?
Ah, they cannot.
I think they could kill the Chuck
Ooh.
here if he would hit on Arc. Yeah.
Cleans up the AM. Now they're committing on Arc Warden. Use your
Dire's
dart!
top barracks are under attack.
Oh, nice to the Radiance. now they even punish the Void Spirit on top.
They have Solar Crest, Reincarnation X, a Mecha, they have it all, and now they go high guns. Yep, what can you do?
Classic Maslyata fashion.
Meanwhile, Right King ventures to farm his Radiance.
Just hold a bit, just hold a bit.
Just wait, guys. Once I have it, the game will.
Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle barracks are under
And no big ults available, no big CC on Dire side, so.
I mean, the Rupture on Jug.
I got him,
Oh, actually,
Rupture on the Juggernaut.
No, he gets all the shields.
Healing wards, shields.
I just cannot get a position and he dies too with the Radiance.
But he has the Radiance.
Yeah, with the Radiance. He runs in and dies in 2 seconds or something.
But with Radiant.
Yep.
It's a rough one.
That's really a rough one. That's good. Awesome.
Doesn't even get to play.
I'm just calling it.
Yeah, somebody should tell the Aquarden that his bubble is not the bubble he's used to.
Yep.
Okay.
Strong performance by Maslyata.
Yeah, they got the jumpers.
And Rob, your prediction. It was close, but
yeah.
Almost.
So one game
almost.
predicted.
They got their 4
correctly.
kills.
Yeah, looking at the graphs. After 10 minutes, it was just. Yeah, they got their items, the core items, Scepter on Lycan.
I really like the Lycan damage. You can see he never needed to touch any heroes.
Yeah, 2.9k damage.
But he's just so annoying to kill, so you ignore him, and he's just pushing in and farming. He got his axe, and then they went 5-man and ended it.
Yeah, he can just walk high ground, and what do you do?
So if the game gets really late and you get the Rupture on the Jug, and he just gets like some hits out on the Arc Warden with backstab, it can work out. Okay.
So, quick overview over the standings in this group. What does this game mean? Oh, wait, that's the wrong. That's what we gonna see tomorrow. This is Group B.
What does it mean?
What, Group A? Wait, I can also show you my predictions. So those are my predictions here. Beautiful. And just think of everything the opposite, and then it's what actually happens. So what actually happened is this.
Wait, why does the team have 2 wins?
This is that was my prediction. This is what actually happened. This is what actually happened. So actually, Maslyata topping of the group with 2-0 and second. I mean, depends.
I mean
I'll really have to check. Oh my god, we got
moderately tired seniors. If they beat Maslyata, they can still win the group, right?
Yep. They can still... Actually, they would win the group if they win against Maslyata, yeah? It's actually correct, but because my big tiebreaker rules are if you have the same...
Win the direct duel. If they
exactly,
win
the direct, and then afterwards the game time, which is a horrible rule, but... What can you do? What can you do? I mean, we can also, if all the teams agree, we can also play during the week tiebreaker. I don't care. But
at least you're honest.
what can I say? We
don't have time.
Yeah, exactly. That's the time restraint.
Yeah.
That's we cannot play forever like at DPC. So, but what's our next game? Let's have a quick look. I have to update this here. It's not this one. It's this one. Just switch out one team. It's Maslyata versus Mildly Threatening Seniors Reborn, which showed a really strong performance in their first game against Atgatgasek.
Atgatka.
Yeah. And then got rolled over by Sibfamily.
Are they all ready, or is it scheduled for
I
later?
mean, we are already behind schedule. I mean, I don't care. We can even stay live, and I'll make the lobby, and let's see if they're coming.
I mean, Maslyata should be ready, right?
I would assume. Let's see. I mean, if I look at them, both teams seem to
Is
be
there
ready.
Tonton stand-in? What am I seeing there?
Yeah, looks like it.
Oh my god! I mean, he was stand in the groups, in the qualifiers already, Tonton.
Yeah, it not to a great result.
Yeah, they gave him a horrible build on techies, and in classic Tonton fashion, he did his best, but he couldn't win the game.
The
for
best
them.
was like 110 or something.
Yeah. Who did they lose to? I completely forgot that. So, both teams invited to the lobby, and Maslyata is already here, and I'll just... Okay, and one of the other team is also here already. Nice. Oh, and RGB Knight confirmed that he can do the production tomorrow. That's... Whew. I'm really happy for that. Looks like it was some weird driver issue. Or...
The production quality will be doubled tomorrow.
Yeah, production. So the cameraman tomorrow is actually... He actually knows what he's doing, not like me. Trying his best, but failing.
It's fair enough.
It's good. It's good enough, right?
Yeah.
It's not TI level, but
Almost.
yeah. I was balanced. Okay, we can actually have some time to read chat. I was promised balanced AD gaming on Reddit Blob. What is this? It was balanced, hero-wise, but it's just fucking Maslyata. It's Maslyata. They won the last 21 games or something. They're undefeated. They won the Purge tournaments. What can I do? I can to balance them out. I have to actually give them Wars hero models. Maybe that would work. So I'll just invite everyone from. Not invite the guild. Oh my god. Invite the lobby. I invited some people to the guild instead of to the lobby, so... Shanghai major level production? Don't say that. Then I would have to say some weird stuff about watching porn, right? Like James did. I watched some weird stuff on the...
You want the rob.com now?
So let's see if they don't come right away. I guess we hit it over to a break, but
Robbed.com.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah, but actually he did not rob anyone this game. He was
Zeus ulti, big plays, big plays.
Yeah, big button presses.
Was actually doing his job, kind of.
Yeah, also harassing with a mana break. Much better than the previous Viper game we have seen from him.
I think I remember a Rob mid game where he screwed us over.
Never happened.
I mean, which one? Which of the many?
Let me see. Yes, here it is. There it is. Yeah, he went mid, he picked Arcane Supremacy, went Astral Imprisonment, and then just chain feeded. 215 in the end.
I'm pretty sure it was the team. Oh, go on.
And I was
throwing shade at active players right now.
Yeah, on the stream.
Production on the stream. Oh, okay.
I was performing like a god.
Are they in the lobby right now? I see them in the main menu.
Yeah.
All of the players.
Yeah, I mean, people are ready. We can also hit it over to a break, and I'll wait for the teams to get ready, but...
Just ask them, I guess.
I asked them, but it doesn't look like it's...
Viewers would be ready.
Okay, one team is missing one, so...
In this case, 5
In
minutes.
this, yeah, exactly. In this case, 5-minute break, and we're back in 5 minutes. So stay tuned for this big series and last game for today. So back in let's say, 5 minutes. Stay tuned.
Is Faustus gone?
Welcome. I don't know how Faustus comes back. So, welcome back to our last series of today. Maslyata versus the mildly threatening Seniors Reborn. It's a deciding game. Really decider. The Seniors can actually really take a quick look at the groups, at the standings. The mildly threatening Seniors can actually win this group by winning this series. And Maslyata is guaranteed upper bracket for next week already. So it's just a game for place 1 or 2 in the groups. And the Seniors, I actually have to check all the games afterwards with my shitty tiebreaker rule. Who's in the upper bracket and the lower bracket.
It will probably be decided by the time because the wins between them are the three-way. So
yeah,
each team beat the other.
Yep. So we cannot take that one. Good. The teams are ready and requesting the sexy hero models that I prepared for them. So I don't want to keep them waiting, and I'll show them to them. And I'll also show it for you guys watching this game in juicy models, I tell you. Very juicy hero models. We have Sand King first pick versus Ember Spirit first pick. What else do we have?
We have 5 millies on Radiant though. I will be very surprised if they didn't mulligan this.
Yeah. Maybe they want to take the risk.
I mean, you have 2 really strong heroes. The Magnus and Marcy both have really good stats and are universal hero now, so they can go quite crazy. And the Kentaro is also pretty good.
Did you talk about the 5 millies already?
Yeah. Okay. And that's the one problem and why I think they should mulligan, but let's see if they will.
If it's someone who mulligans, I also would assume it's Maslyata.
I mean, yeah.
Perma in this first pick on Sand King, is it?
Yeah, for sure.
Slide on Ember.
Oh, actually, wait, it's Piggy, right? So he will probably first pick, what is it called? Shadow Dance, right?
Yeah, but then he's playing Centaur or something with Double Edge and Shadow Dance or some crap.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, but now Magnus and Marcy universal really.
I think Magnus is a god tier hero if you get Empower on that hero.
Yeah.
You have so much base damage and he hits like a truck.
Also Unleash in the pool?
There's also Slide in the pool. Slide with what though? Slide with Empower? Slide...
I mean, with Cloak, that's never happening.
Slide with Caustic? Juicy.
Yeah, that's fine too.
For supports, I guess Disruption is top tier. It's also Moonglaze in the pool.
Yeah, there's also the AAs, the Chilling Touch, and the Marcy ult, so maybe on like
I think Chilling Touch can only, like, abused, it could only be by SD. Luna's attack range is so low that, if you go Chilling Touch, meh.
I cannot believe it. Guess who called him mulligan?
It's Dire, if you cannot believe it.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, I cannot believe it, actually.
I mean, Nyx Spectre are not the best heroes. And they most likely would get
Sand King is
on
so
the
horrible. Why not abuse that fact?
Yeah, Ricky is also paper.
And now we have some new fresh models for game number 2.
They got rewarded with Gyro and Legion.
And yeah.
Yeah, but Muerta, Dawnbreaker, all pretty good. Io also decent. X not bad.
I also believe that the kid plays, what is it called? The
Muerta. He loves Muerta.
But I'm talking about the familiars. Like, if you know how to play familiars, pretty good. Like, if you have a good feeling for the hero, it can be insanely strong.
Rot also in the pool.
Sadly, there's nothing that really synergizes well with the familiars.
I mean, familiars synergize pretty well with normal familiars, like with the Visage spells.
Just playing with Visage. But is he out of the meta at the moment, Visage? In normal Dota?
I mean, the hero maybe.
You don't see him on offlane, even though he would be kinda good for the aura meta. But
But do you expect they would first pick familiars? I don't think so.
No. But
No.
it's like something that you can fall back on if you have a shit model like Visage.
Yeah, but what's there to first pick then? Simply charge?
First pick.
Because I don't see anything like super crazy, especially on Visage.
Maybe just tether and drop place it. I don't know.
Wouldn't Rob rather pick the charge?
Okay, both teams ready.
Okay, so we're playing it.
Let's go. Maslyata doesn't want the mulligan, so we go with this. I also wouldn't mulligan as Maslyata here, to be honest. So let's check if I loaded the right hero models. What should it be? A Visage first. Let's see, looks good. So 2 minutes from now and we can spectate this great last game.
How high is the chance that the X will be Piggy and he just gets Culling Blade and chops some people? He loves that shit.
And some fresh news. Fresh news. Wobble, the Razor who got destroyed in the game against Sibfamily, is replaced with Tauntaun. So big Tauntaun making an appearance in the tournament.
Woo!
Is he not playing for the no jungle?
He didn't reply. We didn't hear from him. We didn't hear from him. So we thought we have to get a substitute, and suddenly he reappeared.
He came with a new patch.
Yeah.
He came from the Lost Ark. He arisen.
So and Tauntaun, he wants to beat Maslyata. That's his arch nemesis, Maslyata. He has to beat them.
Did he realize he cannot do that with no jungle?
I think we beat him in like some streams at some point.
Yes,
sometimes.
yes. The last few times I played against them, we played against Maslyata twice, and we won 2 times in the last week. So be prepared.
Big.
Be prepared. No jungle is back and strong.
Is this the guy who just guessed everything wrong today?
It's doable. It's doable.
You can win against them, yeah.
But they are very good
You can
players.
always win the next turn.
They are very good players and Rob. No. He's doing very well too.
Sometimes.
So, no more guessing. Games loading.
Okay, so what are the guesses?
The guess is out. I predicted Maslyata to win this game, so
Yeah.
I
Oh,
might
well,
be
well,
right
more like a
a
pick.
second time today.
I think so too.
I think you're right this time too. Betting on Maslyata win is kind of free. Kind of illegal.
The Bulwark is also in.
Bulwark, Rod.
Yeah.
I mean, Luminosity, Bulwark got fixed, so it's not...
It actually got fixed?
I think it's got fixed. You don't crit on every hit anymore.
Boring.
I know.
Yeah.
I can
Don't
predict
be
what
fair.
the kid loves Gunslinger and on Muerta.
Yeah.
So you're probably gonna
I
pick
think
it.
on the Visage they would just pick some support spell, right? Like charge
Yeah,
or whatever.
it's Hedgehog.
Yeah.
It's the whatever his name is in A2 A. Yeah, the guy. He's
He
likes
also likes
stance,
Hook. He
right?
also likes Hook.
True.
He might just pick spear or homing, right?
First picking spear.
Yeah.
What could go wrong?
Oh,
Yeah.
homing.
It's
You were
homing.
right.
Well, it's a stun.
What do you get on 3?
You are like for me. You are like some seconds ahead. Are you in the game live? Wait, so,
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, there we see the charge.
He already got the charge. Then Dawnbreaker just getting his own hammer.
Hammer.
Maybe the call or something on Spirit Breaker. I get all the control you can get, right? He picks
they
the
got the
spear.
spear.
Smart guy. Duck boy. And
his
Rob.
team,
Now
will, his
Tether.
team will love him. His team will love him.
And Rob
gets
doing
Tether.
a
Yeah.
dirty strat with the tether.
Is there something silly with
Let's
the
see
tether?
what Tauntaun is
Okay,
going. Yeah, Rod, I like it.
Dismember? Does it still work
Gunslinger
or not?
100. Okay, he wants to be greedy. Flag and Gunslinger, but now Jerry should pick the Gunslinger actually.
By the way, you can still dismember with the tether, right? That combo is still in the game.
How about Gunslinger
what does it
and
do?
Moment?
You keep healing the percentage HP.
I think there was a change to it. I'm not sure what it was.
No, they still heal the max health percentage per second when they're
Yeah,
slowed.
but the nerf is that you can't dismember if you have eaten someone. So if you use
yeah.
active, he pops out.
I
can
I
be
mean,
pretty
you
annoying.
still can just use it to become unkillable on Axe, right? For example.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's thank you, boy.
The spirits and bulwark.
Maybe now
What
just
is
the
the
Pierce the Veil on Gyro to counter Muerta.
Oh, just a moment. Oh, okay.
I like
okay.
that. I like that.
That's a good pick. That's a good pick. Moment is also
Now
pretty
Muerta
strong.
just waveform. Yeah.
Movement spell. Yeah.
We already had the
He
rot.
should
Flash
not
heap.
treat on flash heap. Yeah, he should not do. It's
Yeah,
greedy.
I'm not
That's
so.
greedy.
I respect it though.
I don't like the pick because who should pick it?
I mean, you're
Offlane?
right. Nobody will pick it on the Radiant. Maybe Dawnbreaker could and just play it like a disabler utility.
If he gets flash heap now,
Yeah.
which he will, he's like it's how do you say it? He's safe against rot, and rot is actually an issue because it drains your health so much.
No.
Hmm.
There's not really anything in the pool left that fixes that issue.
And with homing missile and soul assumption, the visage has a lot of damage for the safe lane.
Hmm.
As a +5, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah. And a hook.
And hook.
Nice, even hook for the homing missile stun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nasty visage right there. Probably just not picking the Greater Bash on the Treant, okay.
Illegal gameplay. Illegal.
Ooh, and he's
The
picking
Culling
the
Blade.
Culling Blade on Dawn. I know that Piggy loves it, so...
Yeah. So we won't see Sandstorm in the next iteration of Maslyata.
But I mean, there's overgrowth in the pool. Maybe he says like, I got all the eggs
yeah,
on.
He
on
goes
the-
for the X, yeah, he wants overgrowth, I'm pretty sure.
Or maybe just the Dismember, right? He will just eat the Io and be unkillable with his build Aghanim's.
People should not sleep on the overwhelming odds. It's pretty broken because it gives attack speed now. It's a really good good pickup for
that's true.
carries now.
Mhm.
It's a lane winner and it gives you maxed out 140 attack speed.
And
It's
it
a
would be
moonshot,
amazing
right?
on Gyro.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Gyro has a lot of options, right?
Yeah, and now the,
Even the Rebuke I would like to see
now
on
the
Gyro.
X
It's
picks it
actually
up.
fine.
Ooh, and he doesn't
Okay.
pick the overgrowth. He leaves it to. I mean, both would have been good. Overgrowth or Dismember would both have been
Yeah.
good on the.
Both are fine.
Yeah. The calling is still in the pool. Okay, and it's gone.
Yeah, he gets the Dream build on X.
Yeah, that's pretty nasty right
What's
there.
now left for the Gyro? God's Rebuke to farm, or Gravekeepers, or Grave Chill?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Wow, that's a strong word.
If
there
that
still.
build goes late game, Luminosity,
Yeah, with
Coup de
Aghanim.
Grace, Flag.
Gyro is not weak.
No, he's not.
Also, the Legion now got the moment, so maybe the rot is not such a big issue.
Yeah.
For the duels
mean-
itself.
Also, dual rebuke. Actually, if you get some dual wounds, you can.
It can work out, yeah.
Delete people.
Yeah, Tondon is doing it. All the hope on
Looks like
Tondon.
Spirit Breaker mostly counters. Yeah, I don't really like that Dawnbreaker build, to be honest.
It's gonna be insanely strong.
It's
the
annoying.
Celestial Hammer is so much damage, and you need to see that
It's-
he will lane with Rob, so he has endless sustain with Tether.
Yeah.
And they cannot kill him. He has Flash Heap too. He gets stronger with he gets Culling Blade stacks, armor, and Flash Heap, right? So
Assuming he gets the kills.
Endless scaling.
he can scale out of control.
Wait, but he actually swaps with Piggy.
So big
because
plays is
Piggy
covered.
loves Culling Blade.
Culling Blade, yeah, I said that.
Sandstorm,
And
next
he got
next
it.
turn you're out or you're swapping me the Culling Blade.
Imagine declining that Imba X build for mid lane and just I want my stacks. I want my stacks.
I want my Culling Blade.
Yeah, but he will play it mid, right? No, so that kind of counters
Yeah,
the strong lane with the
He
IO.
wants endless scaling. Last match 31. Yep, that's him.
I think I played that with him today. That game.
Some stomping. Okay. Against 16-1 Gyrocopter though. Who can win this?
No, Gyro is only half of the.
The issue of Gyro might be the lane presence though.
Prepare for
Yeah, he has
Yeah.
none.
If
And
he go,
if he goes mid, what does he do?
if he goes mid, he has an issue. Or Dire have an issue because they have no mid game.
I think it's Tauntaun mid, right?
I hope so. If it's Gyro mid, then it's trouble. Yeah, but the Gyro literally brings nothing to the lane.
And okay, let's everyone who plays against Maslyata remember this shitty word here.
Wow.
Every game
Wow.
he's placing it here. Every game.
Is this legal?
Good. Yes, yes, yes. It's good.
Yes, yes, yes. Ah, wait, I can actually put the advanced
Was the
camera
Greater
thing.
Bash actually unpicked?
It was unpicked, and I don't like it because you should get it on
Yeah, the tree and
charge. Yeah.
Yeah,
Professional
easily instead of
observer,
barrage.
yeah, I'm gonna put this command here. Oh, look how smooth this observing is.
So we have Muerta and Visage. Well, basically Visage will be doing all the killing in the lane.
Both teams dodging each other. Wait, and yeah.
Yeah, it's the Legion mid.
It's the Legion mid, yeah. For a moment I thought the...
How do you think she will fare against this Dawnbreaker?
It's a good build. Moment and God's Rebuke to secure range creeps is good.
Yeah, I think he just skips the rot in the lane,
But
right?
the Celestial Hammer is an underrated spell. It deals so much damage.
It's one of the best nukes. It even got nerfed. But it was already last patch that it got nerfed.
But Tauntaun is playing it very aggressive, what he has to do.
Yeah, that's the right
It's very
call.
good.
You need to bully him with your superior sustain.
So... most action probably in mid lane, right? Because on top...
I would say bot might be action pack 2 with the hook. He is level 1.
True. I thought it's just wanted to farm on
a lot
the
of
Muerta, and on top
action.
it's like he also just wants to farm on Gyro. And X is not really killable with the Tether, right? They don't have the damage.
Yeah, the top lane is gonna be very passive, I would assume. The mid lane will be
my
mostly
God.
about who gets that.
I missed the kill. It happens. The hook into the tower. It happens, and I missed
You can rewind it, right? You can do that.
Ah, that's.
But then we missed the kill on mid. Yeah,
mid they are pretty low HP.
And the hammer is up, so let's see.
Roof dropping low.
Yeah, I think the Tauntaun will now get the zone because he doesn't.
And I missed another kill, another big hook. Yes, another hook, another kill missed. But this mid lane is too
the
interesting.
Muerta didn't even touch this time the enemy. She has just one assist of the 2 kills. It's like, okay, Visage, win the lane for me.
Tauntaun really wants his ass.
Yeah, Tauntaun is very low.
Yeah, no might has to run, but the courier is coming with the bottle.
Yeah, same for the piggy though.
Okay, sees that he doesn't have enough mana for the hammer. This is the CS. Okay, this time I'm not missing next kill on bot lane.
Yeah, bottle also for Dawn.
Yeah.
They both should get just 1 rune. And we are back where we started.
On top, what items is this Gyro going for is my question. What do you want here?
I mean, you could go the Maelstrom route.
Do you go the Maelstrom? I would go Maelstrom and Dragon.
Yeah, with the Gunslinger. 50% higher chance to proc it.
Going for high physical is a bit weak against Bulwark.
I mean, he has the Pierce the Veil, right?
Yeah,
So it's basically magic damage if he wants to. It's fine, I would say.
There's not much happening here.
The mid duel is...
Mid lane action pack. Tauntaun versus Piggy.
I'm surprised Tauntaun went 2 points into Rot level 4.
Yeah.
If I were him, I would max the moment probably, or just rebuke probably even better. Yeah, and I think he's in trouble.
Yes, rune.
I can't escape it.
Hammer and Battle Hunger.
Yeah, it's really annoying.
Also another kill in the bot lane.
Out the hook this time. Or maybe it wasn't.
No, no hook. He just got run down.
Yeah, needs his Vanguard.
Even with the Vanguard against so Assumption, Hook, Homing, I think he just goes down.
True. Is he going the Phylactery on Visage? Is he
I
doing
mean,
it?
greedy, but
No,
good.
he won't.
He will not.
Tauntaun
It's
going
not his
in
style, but
big time in mid.
Mid fighting.
It's the rough down PG. Ooh, dropping really low. Rune spawning, but he's trying to secure the top rune. And okay.
Biggie will just drop some value damage on him.
Yeah,
but
but
he doesn't know that there's
both
two
rotating for the runes.
supports.
Yeah, Piggy now has to go back to base now.
I mean, that's fine, right? He's gonna miss, what, one creep wave? Maybe not even that. Yeah, Tauntaun is not pushing the lane, which means that Piggy will just miss some melee creeps.
Yeah, and if you look at CS, all lanes going in favor of Maslyata.
I mean, the fact that the Visage solo controls them is like complete free farm for the...
Oh.
Now Hook is ready
They
too. Yeah,
will
easy
fight
kill.
this, they have wave from. They might kill them all here.
Spear, screws him in the tower.
Nice.
Dire's middle tower
Yeah, that was
is
maybe a
under
bit too
attack.
aggressive from the Muerta, right? She could have waveformed towards her
Radiant are
tower.
scanning.
And I think she
Piggy
would be
missing
safe
his
like
hammer
that.
on the
Radiant
Legion.
structures are fortified.
he
Yeah,
wants
I
it.
imagine the Legion is gonna suffer in this lane.
Radiant's
The way it
courier
went.
has been killed.
Yeah.
Going for the kill attempts, yeah, no way
Yeah,
out.
he could get the calling.
And
Yeah,
Mustax.
Last one.
Mustax.
and also
Also
Spirit
flashy.
Breaker.
Bot kill.
Yeah, the board is brutal, the Visage build is nasty.
250 or 200 gold for Pudge for his Scepter. Vanguard.
Yeah, but honestly I don't think it matters enough. He will die Vanguard or not.
It's still good. It's still good. They
Yeah,
need
of
to
course.
use a lot of
That's the item he
resources to
needs.
kill him. I think the bigger issue is that the Muerta has uncontested farm here, and she can take off so hard in the
Yeah,
game.
and the Gyro is
Radiant's middle tower
struggling
is under
CS
attack.
wise compared to.
Yeah, and they also
yeah,
won
31.
mid,
Okay,
so-
not nice. Actually, not too bad.
I think your friendly neighborhood position 5. I think he's a semi-high rank.
It's
like
ranked
1.5.
1,500 or something.
Another kill on the Pudge.
Poor guy.
Radiant
Just easy.
But
Hook
it's just
into
5
morning.
gold from Vanguards. That's all he wanted. And I'm missing quite a lot of kills. I'm sorry for all the viewers who wanted to see those heroes
Also,
fall.
Gyro just playing alone from now on, it seems.
I mean, it's
But
quite.
he's level 6 and he's out leveling them good. Like he gets his levels, that's important.
Legion once
And they're
again
all
being
committing on the
bullied.
AD dog. The kid. So greedy and getting away with it.
Yeah, that waveform should be punished, but they cannot. And now
Now
there
even
is
Piggy
even the
rotates
2D
in.
coming.
He wants his stacks.
Yeah, I'm
He
surprised
wants
he's
him.
not going
He
for
wants
the
him.
core.
Heals up, spears him to get away,
Radiant's
still
courier
slowed.
has been killed.
Eve stack.
And
Radiant's middle tower is under
Yeah,
attack.
this will be another on the
and
Pudge.
another one on the touch. And another one.
Get no
Now
more.
the
They
Tauntaun
missed it.
wins the
Oh.
duel.
Oi, 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 oi.
Plus 10
Now
damage.
2 minutes. 2 minutes punishment.
Rough time for
Dire's
Dire,
bottom
but
tower
Piggy
is
failed.
under attack.
Still.
He failed the Calling Blades. Only
He
3
could have had
stacks.
5 stacks. Now he's
Guess who
only
has
3 and
a
no
higher
calling
number than
for minute
3
half.
standing there? It's Tauntaun with 10.
Yeah, true. And
So
10
he's
is
the
higher than
3.
3 stacks. True.
That's correct. So Tauntaun comes out as the winner here.
Yeah. Big win.
And charge on the
Dire's
Visage.
middle tower
So you
is
really want to
under
commit?
attack.
Oh, gets
Oh,
hooked
but he
and,
gets
Dire's
hooked.
courier has been
and nearly dies. All the flag cannon damage.
That's a manly hook right there. You want to come at me? Come at me, bro.
Tauntaun going
I'm really
for...
confused about the next rod. It's really
Yeah.
Oh, that's maybe a kill on Piggy.
duel.
Duel. Big dick Tauntaun doing it. And tip
Big
Piggy
ace.
now. And now tip the Piggy. Tip him.
He shuts me down. I'm doubting to question his build and instantly proves me wrong.
Yeah.
Well played.
He's doing
Oh,
it.
that's class. That's class.
What did you say?
What just to say?
Big dick
I guess,
Tauntaun doing
yeah.
it.
Playing into moment, the rebuke is
When
more
now
into
they
playing
are.
into
Maybe
farming
even get the
or
Visage
lane.
here.
Ah, Visage finally gets killed.
Can wear to punish them.
Alone against 3? Looks like he will actually.
Falling low, fears her away.
But no chops. Ah, chop is now up.
Chop, yeah,
So
but
we'll
he's
see some
falling
chops.
low on. It's the call off, but there's no backup for him.
Silence.
Silence
Give me
runs.
my chops. Don't kill
Does he
him.
leave it
He
away?
drops the hammer in the
Leaves
opposite
it.
direction. So he doesn't kill.
Oh.
This man lives for his stuff.
Gyro closing in on the Maelstrom. 500 gold.
Oh man, this Spirit Breaker.
Yeah.
In trouble.
Axe, use your bow.
Some spot, not a Culling Blades.
Ah,
Dota
but
coming
now
in,
they will-
duels. Boom! 30 damage.
Stacks for stacks.
That's a lot of damage.
30 damage versus 5 Culling,
Dire's middle
5
tower
armor.
is under attack.
Yeah, now I would like to see more points in the God Rebuke with the extra damage.
Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's top
The
tower
Muerta is
under
1k
attack.
away from her X.
Oh shit, so farmed. And then switch to net worth. Ah, Tauntaun. More gold than his mid
Oh,
counterparts.
mid.
Radiant's
Yeah, but
bottom tower
you
is
need to
under
account
attack.
for all the golds. That's
And
worse.
Tether behind.
Dire's middle
They
tower
commit for
is
top
under
lane.
attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Muerta coming for his stacks.
Is the whale
He
not
can
ready?
get speared into the gyro.
Illusion.
Ooh.
He's getting saved by the Gravekeepers.
Oh, what? And he's in range. And getting chopped.
Disgusting this head.
TPing in, but he's still is in chop range and double chop. And another chop.
And this will be another
Is
shot.
under attack.
Killing spree. More than
Triple
2 kills,
chop.
Well,
less than
By
4
Piggy.
12 flesh heaps shots.
Piggy is feeling it.
But still,
Radiant's
it's
bottom tower
8
is under attack.
plus 12, so it's 20.
20
20 versus
still, yeah,
30.
true.
Tauntaun still ahead.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
I
Radiant's
am not
bottom
sure if
tower
they
is
are of
under
equal
attack.
value, unfortunately.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Let's not go too much into detail.
I mean, imagine if Divine Rapier was giving 350 armor. Or
And then
strength.
skills, it gives 2, so it's 16 in the end. No. It's gonna be a tanky downbreaker. And they wanna gank the X now.
Radiant's middle tower
Coming
is
in,
under
here's the
attack.
whale used, but he still has overgrowth.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Is he getting into range to call him? Yeah. Big
but
play
here's
with
the
the
whale
down
as
the
well.
side.
Nice.
It only takes 4 people.
Nice,
They got the
and
job
they
done.
I
should
mean,
get...
he's the tanky boy.
They're not committing for the tower, looks like.
They commit for mid
Radiant's
on
bottom
Tauntaun.
tower is under attack.
Can they outrun it?
He needs to use Blade Mail.
Oh, he wants to use the shield rune, duels him. Is he doing it? The tether heal on top,
performance.
but missed that
this
chop.
chop
Dire's top
got
tower
failed
is
again.
under attack.
Only flesh heap stack.
Yeah.
It's so annoying. The slow from Battle Hunger is underrated. If you turn
It's super annoying.
35%,
I think if you're X, you get like a talent that gives you like 10% more slow, so you can basically stand still. But
It actually steals the speed, so even you are faster and enemies
I
are
think it's
slowed.
different. It's a fixed slow, and you get a fixed movement speed amp. I think. Doesn't say it though.
yeah, and Mech on Rob ready on the IO. Boy, the locket next on the list.
The Aghanims on the X is super close too. Should have in the
Getting
next
the
minute.
ult to farm the
That's
ancient
how it
stack
goes.
on Gyro. Wants a Mask of Madness next, yeah, why not? Why
Both.
not?
It's not like you have any other buttons to press, really.
Yeah. 2 passives. And bulldoze, press Pierce of the
Blade
Veil.
Mail on Legion, Blade Mail
And
gone.
that dirty hedgehog play. He's going for the XP room.
Maroons.
Yeah, but
And Gyro cannot intercept it.
almost Gyro smelt something, but it's gonna be.
Yeah, mid I hear duel on Piggy. A big heal and relocate. That was actually well played by Rob. Why is he not doing stuff like that when I play with him?
That's slow. The Aghanims now from the X. Oh my god. They wanna push it. They have their timings. They wanna go.
Oh, good call, but not really doing much.
Chop denied though.
And another chop.
Denied.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
And now they have the overgrowth too, so. I think this is going to be a quick one.
Yeah. X with the Bulwark Aghanims and the Spirits plus
Dire's
Ice.
middle tower is under
Gonna
attack.
have vision everywhere.
Dire's middle tower has
Both
fallen.
the side lanes.
He went for Phylactery on Piggy. That's interesting. Yeah. I've seen it like once in a pub on a battle hanger, on an X. It's interesting.
He probably wants to secure the Culling Blade because right harder to screw it up.
Does it work like that? Is it applied before the Culling Blade?
I mean, it's really good with battle hanger though.
Yeah, with Battle Hanger it's really good, yeah.
Yeah, but the Culling Blade deals 150 extra damage.
5
you know?
seconds, 6 seconds. Additional slow. Oh, he's charging in. Charging. Are you sure about this?
And he's charging out.
Yep, he finds him. Actually gets the fear off, and Rob is stuck here. And his tether is available again. And if somebody is helping him, he's screaming, "Guys, I need to tether out, help!"
They're like, "Fuck you, Rob."
Comes back to Piggy. He's going for a Radiance next.
I mean, he's gonna be on.
Oh, Tauntaun going in.
Is
enough?
No, it's not
It's enough. He doesn't win the duel, but
Dire's bottom tower
they get an important kill.
Dire's structures are fortified.
What's the Gyro
Radiant's middle
status? He
tower
got
is under
his
attack.
Mask of Madness
Dire's
now.
bottom tower is
Probably
under
BKP next, I would say.
Dire's bottom tower has
He
fallen.
deals damage, but yeah. The Radiant timings
not
on all
enough
3
yet,
cores are pretty good.
It's still a Gyro if you get a
Dire's
BKB
bottom
and...
tower is under attack.
Still the Overgrowth goes through it. They really have to duel the X first.
I mean, if he gets Bulldoze off, the Overgrowth is pretty short, but yeah.
Oh, what are they committing on?
A welcome boost.
That's the slowest charge ever.
Arena? Enough damage on Gyro?
X dropping low, but the Overgrowth.
Chop. Another chop really coming.
Enough
Guys,
damage.
I want job.
The call.
Killing spree.
No
Denied.
Chop denied. At least something. Tauntaun
Only
Blink
13 free.
Blade Mail duel already, but
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
I mean, this Dawn has 0 survivability items and has almost 3k
yeah.
HP.
It's,
And it's also a lot of effective HP with the armor he has.
Yeah,
so.
Dire's
27
bottom
right
tower
now.
has fallen.
He heckin' loves scaling.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
And the Legion is like a suicider. You can just jump in and hope for the best. But brought down duel someone and pray.
Yeah, the problem is his team can back him
Bottom
up.
tower
Now they have to go. Yeah, has to decide for a target.
They need to get the Muerta, I think. They need to get just Blade Mail.
Tauntaun thinks about it.
Yeah, but they cannot even go in.
Ah, they find him on the back line. Oh
Dominating,
Oh,
I guess. Ownage.
The chop
no.
was
Just missed, yep.
And the hook.
Dire's bottom barracks has fallen.
Tauntaun melting from the axle.
If you were a millennial,
Flying to the spirits.
Onage.
Last one standing,
Spirits
the
and
Gyro.
Battle Hunger.
So we finished the evening with 2 quick ones. Well,
Dire's
they show why they are the
Radiant structures
candidates for
are falling.
the
Yeah.
first place for sure.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
And also won on a win streak, what's 22 games or something?
Dire's middle barracks are under
Something
attack.
above 20 games, unbeaten and Raman in the jungle, Maslyata. Now, just
See
gonna-
we're gonna see the last terrain. Gyro's waiting to commit.
Oh, he wants the heal guy and the overgrow.
Yeah, he pressed the buttons. Nothing happened.
Just too much damage.
Double kill.
The patch is just a big creep.
Radiant victory.
And GG calls.
Yeah, pretty good, Brutal.
Yeah, convincing showing by Maslyata, I have to say.
Now you will have to do the check of all the match durations to determine the second and third place.
Oh god. What
I
do
will
we
leave
have
you
here?
this fun part for yourself.
I can just
And
check
say
it
thanks
right.
that you invited me, and it was
Just check
was
it
some good
right
games.
away. You can check it right away. It takes 1
Yeah.
second. It's somewhere here. Somewhere here. We have. This was 19 minutes something. Then this was 21:50. Oh shit, 21:50. Ah, okay, now I have to actually check it afterwards. Yeah, but
You can maybe invite Rob for a winner's interview. But I'm out. See ya.
okay, so
Yeah.
yeah, thanks for tuning in and joining us. Let's see if Rob wants to come. Where is he? Let's first check who dealt the most damage here. And was it the Dawn? No, it
The
was
most important
that's the
statistic.
wrong game. Wrong game. Yeah, I actually have to check who gets an upper bracket according to my weird as tiebreaker rule. I mean, I can also, if all other 3 teams agree to play out, then I don't tell them who wins it. If they all want to play tiebreaker games during the week, I don't care. Can do it, but I guess it's not so easy for all the teams since they have some NA players. So let me quickly update the standings in the group. So Maslyata takes this game, so 3-0. And I have to check who's in the fucking second place. So we go to the groups overview. Yeah, Maslyata advancing to the upper bracket. For the other teams, I actually have to check the game times and see who performed the best here. I think the last game was the fastest one against Maslyata. But yeah, so that wraps it up for today, more or less. I cannot even. I'll tell you tomorrow who's in the in the upper bracket from Group A. And tomorrow we have also great content. We got Group B tomorrow with our production done by RGB Night. So you're also gonna hear his sexy voice tomorrow. And this is what we have for tomorrow. We're kicking it off with no jungle against the Great Treants. And then NA versus NA, Charo 2P against Nani. No jungle, Nani. Charo 2P, Great Treants. And then the highlight of the day, Charo 2P against no jungle, long rivalry. I think the Charo 2P is played in every tournament I had till now, so we had some amazing games against them. I hope it's also the same tomorrow. And then wrapping it off tomorrow, together tomorrow with Nani versus Great Treants. I'm really not sure who's the favorite in this group. So I think all teams pretty even when it comes to skill. Gyro2P, very experienced AD players. Nani were in the top 4 in the Purge tournaments. And Great Atrians also having great players from Ice Toad to... I forgot the other guys of the team, to be honest.
But they're good. That's what matters.
Yeah, they're decent players. All decent players. Wait, I can check. I have a big list somewhere. They're great at trains. With Roma and Victor and Javakia. So, well-known AD players in the NA region and even spreading out to Europe. So, I guess that's it for today. I hope everyone enjoyed the great AD content of today. By the way, whoever wants to increase the prize pool of this tournament, we have currently a prize pool of 1,254 euros. If you think this prize pool is way too low and you have too much money, feel free to donate some. We have 100% of all the donations go to the prize pool. And I'm sure all the players appreciate it. Here you find I'll post a donation link here in chat. Like I said, 100% goes to the prize pool. I even covered all the payment fees from my own pocket. Yeah, so a few euros would be nice if you added to the prize pool. So thanks everyone for today. And yeah, join tomorrow. We're starting at the same time as today, 17 CAST. Yeah, hope great content tomorrow again, and have a good night. Have some relaxed games of AD, and see you tomorrow, I would say. And thanks everyone for watching, by the way. Thanks. And I'll see if I find someone good to rate and hit it over to the pause screen. So till tomorrow. Bye-bye.